All right, so let's start with a learnable meta Latin America. I think that Central and South America are maybe some of our weakest spots in Geoguessr overall. And I also have queued up the Philippines map that we tried the other day and also the Australia one to kind of go over some of that knowledge that we've learned recently. So we got one new and two old ones that we've tried. So let's see how much we can remember from the older maps and then also if we learn a lot of new things from this new map. And if we have time at the end, then I might add in a couple other maps too, just to change it up and see what we know. So let's jump right into the video. Okay, so I know that this pole is probably the meta. Um, is it this black strip on the bollards too? I don't know. I think it's Peru actually, because I think the black, white, black under the sign is Peru. I'm gonna guess here. Okay, so we were right about the bollards. Black and white with a road number at the top sometimes. Okay, so it can be similar to Uruguay, but mostly flat and green. Let's see what metas there are here. Not the yellow license plates, we know that one. It probably has something to do with the poles. Is this a Chilean pole? I don't know. It's got the blue at the top of the license plate. I feel like that means something. I don't know where we are though. I'm gonna guess Uruguay. Okay, it was Argentina. So old license plates in Argentina have a black dot in the middle, and then new license plates are fully white with a blue line at top, similar to Brazil. So if you see that blue stripe at the top, it's probably Brazil or Argentina. And then for these first couple of rounds, while we're learning this new map, we're kind of just gonna guess really quickly so we can see what the metas are and take the information in. And then in like the third or fourth try of the maps, we're gonna like try and apply what we learned. But yeah, I think for me, I learned best by actually like playing and seeing it. I know you can like read different guides and just like study them that way, but for me, doing something like more active, like actually looking around and like failing or by like getting it right, those are the ways that I learn best. So hopefully you can learn something too in this video, or you can just find it entertaining to see how much I learn or don't learn. So let's see. This pole has a lot of holes up and down from the top to the bottom. I don't know what this one is. I'm gonna guess Argentina. Okay, it was Chile. Somewhat similar to Brazil poles, but fewer supports on the indent. Okay, good to know. Okay, so we see the red thing in the truck. And I know there's two countries I think in the world that have like this red like is it a light on the truck meta, and one of them is Rwanda, but we're not playing a map where that is an option here. So where was the one that was in Central or South America? I don't remember. Is it Bolivia? Okay, the red truck is in Ecuador. So if you are in a Spanish speaking South America vibes and you see the white pickup truck with a red brake light and no antenna, you're in Ecuador. So Rwanda we know has it. Panama also has white pickup truck coverage, but there's an antenna in the middle. Okay, we can remember that. The red light is Ecuador. Okay, so we see no yellow license plate. But there's like the black dot in the middle. Is this the Argentina one that we just saw? Okay, it is. So we have learned something. We got that one twice in this map. Okay, nice. We got 10k. I'm hoping to be able to get 15k on this map before we move on. I think that we know some of the metas from Central and South America from just doing like general, world meta videos, or sorry, world meta maps. So let's see if we can get a really good score on this one and improve our Latin America knowledge. All right, we got yellow license plate here. Do we have more than one? We do. So I believe that means we're in Colombia. Nice, okay. Yellow license plates are almost exclusive to Colombia. Some may have white plates. Gotcha. Yellow and white inner lines, white outer lines, black back of the truck. I don't know what this meta is. Is it supposed to be like the pull top? I'm not sure, so I'm gonna guess Brazil. Okay, so we're in Uruguay. So the trident pull is one of the Uruguay pulls. They're not found in Argentina and Brazil. So it's pretty unique to Uruguay in this area. Cool. Okay, so trident pull again. So we're gonna go Uruguay because we just had that one. Cool. 4K. Is this a Colombian cross? I think we might know this one. If not, I'm sure they will tell us where it is. Okay, so it is a Colombian cross. So signposts in Colombia are made of white thin metal and have a distinct cross in the back. Apparently there are fake Colombian crosses, or crosses that aren't indicative of Colombia is what I mean to say. Okay, the black and white stripe under the sign, we know that's Peru. Okay, nice, 4.5. Wow, we actually got 16k there, which is really good. I'm gonna keep playing this map actually, even though I said I had a goal of 15k, because we can definitely do better. And there's definitely more metas in Latin and South America that we don't know. And I don't think we've gotten through them all in the 2 or 3 rounds we played so far. Okay, this is not the trident one. It has like the pancake things on top. It has the blue strip on top. I think that means we're in Argentina then, like the old Argentina plates. Okay, we're not. Oh, okay, so the blue license plate, I think it also said it could be found in Brazil. But we see blue water tanks in this location. Blue Fort Love water tanks are seen on Brazilian roofs. Okay, interesting. Puente Angosto. What metas are we looking at here? So you see white under the sign. Oh, the left, right, left meta. What country was this? Is it Brazil? Okay, it was Uruguay. Coverage is smudgy. I've heard a lot of like professional Geoguessr players and like different videos and such say Uruguay coverage is overcast, I think is the word that people use. So it seems like, this meta says it's smudgy, black back of the Google car, thick white wooden signposts. Okay. I mean, I feel like this coverage is smudgy, but the posts are not the same. Double metal. I wouldn't say this is a trident. I don't know what the meta here is. It's a blue car. I'm gonna say Peru. Okay, so Chilean pole, indent on both sides, and small pinholes. Okay. This tree is very interesting. I don't know what the name of this tree is. If you do know, let me know in the comments. I've definitely seen it in GeoGuessr before, but it's so unique how all like the branches and stuff are like at the very top. It is very tall. Okay, so this is not the pinhole one. There are holes at the top, but not all the way to the bottom. I'm gonna guess Arge. Okay, so this one was Brazil. Oh, actually, okay, so the meta is the trees we were talking about. These distinct trees, called piranha pines, have long horizontal branches with leaves only at the end. They grow mainly in the southern Brazilian states of Paraná, Santa Catarina, and Rio Grande do Sul. So the southern part of Brazil. Okay. No yellow license plates. We see red lamp posts, black and white here. Do we see the water things on people's roofs? Is it the Fort Love water tanks? I do not think so. I don't think I see the black dot in the middle either. I'm wondering if this is... What is a meta we're looking for here? The 3 things across. I don't know what country we're in, but I'm gonna guess Uruguay. Okay. It was just Argentina. I think we just didn't recognize the plates. Okay, so 4K there, not great at all. But we did get a lot of new metas there that we did not get in the previous rounds. So let's keep going, and then hopefully we can get a higher score than we did the last time. Okay, so we see people driving on both sides of the road. I assume this person on the left is passing, but I guess you never know. I think their license plates are yellow though, so I'm gonna say we're in Colombia. And we have this like yellow black stripe thing on the guardrail. Okay, so we're actually in Peru, even though the license plates were mostly yellow. But they do share a border, so maybe people were driving over or something. Although there's not a ton of roads here, and it's mostly mountains, so probably not. Black and yellow stripes on guardrails are common throughout Peru. Similar striped guardrails can also be found in Bolivia, but to differentiate them, check the outer stripe. Peru has a black outer stripe. Bolivia has a yellow one. Peru has black outer. Bolivia has yellow outer. Okay. Is this Peru with like the black thing at the bottom? The black bollard? I think I want to say yes. Okay, it's not actually. Um, okay, so the black base of the bollard is found in Mexico. Sometimes there's a yellow reflector. Okay. White post. Yellow and white bollards. I don't know where this is from. I'm gonna guess Uruguay. Okay, nice. We got 4.3. So yeah, the thick white sign posts. I like how it also says thick with two C's instead of thick with a CK. Okay. Do we see the Fort Lev water tanks? Is that what that is on the top? What does this post have? Let's see. Well, it's not Fort Lev, but I think it is like a gas or water tank. But I feel like we're not in Brazil for some reason. I'm gonna guess Mexico. Okay, we're in Peru. So Peru's electricity meters are rectangular and have horizontal rectangular openings. They kind of look like post boxes. Okay, that is new. Overcast, smudgy, trident, Uruguay, I think. Probably not near a big city. Nice, okay. 4.6. So that's pretty good. We got 10k. Let's play like, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 more rounds to really let some of this knowledge sink in and see if we can get any new metas to learn. Let's see. There's the gray roof rack. Is this the black blur or no? I think that the DR has black bars in the roof rack, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. Silver with a black blur. I think that's Curacao with a no black bars in the roof rack. Okay, it is. Cool. We see white posts. And what is on the back of the posts? Yellow? Or do we see trident things? We do see trident power lines. So we're gonna guess Uruguay. Nice, okay. I think this is a water tank or a gas tank. I'm not sure exactly what. Salina Cruz. Do we see the electricity thing? Okay, so the circle electricity thing, I'm not entirely sure, but for some reason I'm thinking Mexico. Okay, so we are correct there. So Mexico uses those circular electricity counters. Philippines also has them, but it looks different. USA has them, but English. Guatemala, Carmeta. DR, Carmeta. Okay, good to know. Yellow outer lines. Guardrail. No stripes on the guardrail. No yellow license plate. So mountainous. I'm not sure where we are. I'm gonna guess Peru. Okay, so we were in Chile near the border with Arge. In the Americas, all yellow red lines are unique to Chile and typically seen in national parks. Okay. Chile usually uses all white lines, but if you see all yellow, you're definitely in Chile. Okay, yellow outer and white outer, one of each. No markings on the car. I think the meta might be about these like dots in the middle of the lines, but I don't know what they're called or where they're like located. I see this post here, but I don't know where that is. I'm gonna guess Brazil. Okay. Mexican kilometer markers are black rimmed, white signs mounted at hip height, km in text, kilometer number, arranged vertically. Okay. 12K, not bad. Not a Colo cross. Okay, so I think this is a Uruguayan pole and the yellow bollard. Nice, okay. 4K. White outer line, yellow dashed middle. Do we see any trees? Not really. I don't know what this one is. I'm gonna guess Chile. Okay, it was Brazil. So this is a new meta. I don't know why it pops up with like the 5K emoji on the left side. I've gotten nowhere near 5K. And in fact, I don't know if it popped up when I've gotten like 4,000 or above on some of these other guesses. So I guess those are just random. If the landscape and vegetation make it look like you're in South America and you see signs of the black back, you're mostly in Brazil. Okay. Trident. White outer. I think it's Uruguay. Oh no. Okay, hold on. So I guess this wasn't the same kind of trident meta. This was the wooden utility pole one. They're curvy and made from locally sourced tree trunks. We've definitely learned this one before, but I forgot about it. So it's good to have this meta reminder. Red light, Ecuador? Nice, okay. Yeah, I think we're at the point of our like Geoguessr career or trajectory or whatever, if you will, that we're trying to get the country right most of the time, but also, get better at like region guessing. Um, so I'm like nowhere near a pro or expert level yet, but I'm trying to get better at the game so I'm not just like insta sending every country. Although I do like to guess very quick. I hope that by studying a lot of these metas, I'm able to guess quick but more accurately than I normally would. Rocky Road, Whiteback. I'm not sure. I'm gonna guess Mexico. Okay, literally completely far away. White car with a visible back and no bumps is unique to Chile. Okay. Oh gosh, okay. Silver roof rack, but black blur on the front is Curacao. Nice, okay. Is this the thick white wooden post? Or is it the Colo cross? Not a. Is that the cross? I don't think that's a cross. I think these are the thick with two C's white wooden posts. I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna guess Uruguay, but I'm not certain. Okay, it's not. Oh, it was the black back of the signs. Okay. White outer lines, yellow double in the middle. Hmm. Argentina? Okay, it was Uruguay. White bollards and stone barriers. They're often or painted yellow though. Gotcha. Okay. Um Let's see. Any water tanks? Electricity counter. Oh, letterbox looking at electricity counter, I think is Peru. Okay, nice. Black and white under the pole, I think is also Peru. Okay, nice. We're gonna do this map one more time, so this will be our last one for this map, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. But for y'all, it'll be no time period lost. I'll just edit this out probably. Okay, so we see like the pancake things at the top of the poles, yellow line in the middle, kilometer sign with a black outer marking, I think it's Mexico. Nice, okay. So we got the right meta, but the wrong side of the country, but that's okay. Because we're definitely recognizing the right country from these metas that we're learning. Yellow, Bollards, thick white wooden posts with two C's. We're in Uruguay. Black at the bottom of the poles, white outer lines. I think. Is that Bolivia? I don't remember. I'm gonna guess Bolivia. Okay, it was Peru. Okay, so concrete painted black markers. Gotcha. Hmm. Hello, puppy. Obligatory saying hello to the puppy. Um, do we see any water tanks or electricity counters? I don't think so. Oh, hello, other puppy. Hmm, I do not. So I'm gonna go on vibes. I'm gonna say Peru. I'm not sure. Okay. It was literally like the very, very bottom of Argentina. Um, all right. Okay. White, no bumps is Chile. We know that one. Nice. Okay. Unique Chile car. All right. So we got 11K on that round. I think we've learned a lot of new metas today. We're going to move on to the Philippines map. But first, I'm going to take a break, but we'll be back in a second. Let's do a learnable meta Philippines. So we see these diagonal hatched houses. I think that means we're in the Palawan area. Okay, we did remember that meta from last time. Um, white things on the electricity poles. I don't believe these are banana trees. I don't know what meta it is here. Oh, actually, is this a banana plantation? I think it might be. Let's guess near Davao. Okay. Um, quadruple pancake insulator. You're gonna be on the one road with coverage in Davao Occidental between Don Marcelino and Bukid. Okay, I didn't know it was only like one road that had this quadruple pancake insulator. I don't know if that's a quadruple pancake. Um, yellow signposts. I'm gonna guess near Bacolod. Okay. Um, three ridges plus a long extender at the top to carry the wire, most commonly found in Laite Bidiran. Okay. Silver roof rack, but black car. It is somewhere. We learned this at some point, but I don't remember it. Okay. Literally only in southern Mindanao, very south of the Philippines. Silver truck, visible roof rack. Okay. Southern Mindanao. Um, Okay, we learned this one. There's a part of the Philippines with like a large Muslim population. I don't remember exactly where. I feel like it's somewhere here, maybe? Okay, I think we're a little bit closer in our previous guess, but most of the Philippines is strongly Christian. A region of Western Mindanao is majority Muslim. Okay, so what are the major cities near here? Like south of Cotabato City. Okay, 7K, not bad. Let's try to get to 15K today. I think last time we got to around 9 or 10,000. Hopefully more of these metas are sinking in, but we're just doing a refresher since it's been a couple days since we've done this. What kind of plants are these? I don't know. I'm gonna guess near Panay. Okay, these are pineapple plantations, mostly found on Mindanao. I did not know that pineapple plants looked like that. I guess I've never seen like one growing in the ground, but it's good to know. Um, okay, bananas, and then the Canadian maple leaf flag all over this place. I wonder if it's some sort of like embassy or something, or hotel, or maybe these people are just really big fans of Canada. Um, I'm gonna go in the south. Okay, literally the complete opposite. Low roof tuk tuks are generally found in the north. Okay, I didn't notice the tuk tuk at first, but I think I just saw a banana tree and went south. But I guess it wasn't a plantation. It was just like banana trees that like people had or whatever. All right. I know the blue and red is something that we've learned, but I forget where. I'm gonna guess over here, Bakalbayag. It was near Quezon and the isthmus. Well, I'm not sure what that word means. If you know what the word isthmus means, please let me know in the comments because that is new to me. Um, you'll find alternating red and blue. Okay. Like to the right of Batangas and on the left of Naga. Okay. Coconut trees. And then a pole with a bunch of stuff sticking out. I don't know. I'm gonna guess near Cebu. It was near Bicol. Okay, so guardrails with 3 black stripes. 3 is most likely in Bicol. Banana plantation, south. Nice, okay. So 4.5K, most of our points came from that last guess. We're gonna keep playing until we get a better score. This is an interesting pattern on the side, concrete. I think I need a better look at this pole. I don't know what the meta is here. I'm gonna go over here. It was in northern Luzon. There are an abundance of pine trees. Okay. Wooden electricity pole. Concrete blocks with a light. What are the houses made of? Concrete. Thatch roofs. I'm gonna guess near Cebu. Low roof tuk tuks. Okay, we gotta go back to this round that has a low roof tuk tuk. Round 2. What kind of trees are these? Are these banana trees? She says she zooms into the coconuts. Okay. Luzon? Okay, this one was... Oh, these are banana plants. I guess there are bananas and coconuts next to each other? Maybe? This pole low-key looks like the Mexico octagonal pole, but I know it is not. Um, I don't know this one. Is this a low roof tuk tuk? Is that what this is? Okay, nice. Flat roofs are found in the south. If it's a three-wheeler, which is the one on the left, you're probably on Mindanao. Okay. The yellow backboard with electricity counter, we've definitely seen. I'm not sure where. Okay, I guess Cagayandoro, but it was near Panay. Okay, near Raksa City. 2.8k. So not our greatest round, but let's keep going. Silver pole. 4 pancakes. 3 pancakes. This one's covered. No tuk tuks from what I can see. Oh, the diamond hatch. I think diamond is more common in the south. Okay, so this is not the diamond hatch meta. It is the 3 ridges, an extender to carry the wire. I'm not sure I know what the extender means. Maybe it's just the thing that's like sticking out, I guess. We'll go next. Is this the one we just had? I think the 3 ridges and extending thing out. Okay, no, it's not exactly the same. So, acne blocks. So in the southern peninsula of Quezon, sloped concrete with round spots. They make it look like a skin issue. Um, Common throughout the country, but you can get slanted concrete blocks without the acne. Okay. Southern Quezon. Blue and red. Where is blue and red? I want to say it's somewhere over here. Okay. We kind of got it, but we need to be more northwest, I think, of where we guessed. Kabula. I feel like we had this exact location in a previous round of this map. I don't recognize the pole or the house meta. I'm not sure where we are. I'm gonna guess in northern Luzon. Okay. Okay, a lot of pine trees and stuff we missed. Green license plate. Oh, the yellow electricity counter. Hold on. Where was this? I think it was in. Is it Quezon? I don't remember. I think maybe it's here. Okay. Nope, it is between Roxas and Nilolo. Okay. Yellow backboard is in Guimaras and Panay. Okay. Yellow backboard, Guimaras and Panay. Is that a pine tree? Yellow and blue, some banana trees. And I think it's is it Chile style pole? I think we're in the north. Okay, okay, we do take that. But it also has the pop-up about the motorcycle meta, but I think from the pole meta we knew and the just general like vibe of the place, that's why I guess north, not because of the motorcycle one. Although that is good additional information. I think this is the northern Luzon pine tree thing again, so I'm gonna guess up here. Okay, nice. 4.8, 4.3k. Yellow and black striped concrete guardrails. Maybe I should try to see every meta I think I see before I make my guess, so that way when it pops up with a certain meta, I can like combine it with everything else I know, or see like if I was off with my guess. License plate, does it show on the back or the front? I do not see. Okay, no color on the license plate. For motorcycles. Oh, is this a tuk-tuk? The flat roof tuk-tuk. Okay. Okay, one window and flat roof is only in Palawan. Okay. We need to study the tuk-tuks, I think, a little bit more because there's different kinds and I don't know what they are. These are pineapples. I can see them now. I did not see them before when we got this meta a couple of rounds ago, but I had no idea that this is what like a pineapple plantation looked like. I don't know what these like cone things are outside of the pineapple. If maybe they help them grow or keep them in place or something. Or are they parts of the pineapple? But either way, I think we're in the south, near Cagayan. Okay, even more south, but we did get the right region. Is this a three-wheel tuk-tuk? Okay, the tuk-tuk went missing. I think a low-key might be a three-wheel one, but where was the three-wheel tuk-tuk? I think I want to say here, but I'm not sure. Okay. Flat roofs are mostly in the south. Three-wheeler is on Mindanao. Gotcha. So around here. Okay, not bad. I think let's do one or two more rounds of this, see if we can get the score of 15k that we're looking for. But if not, we're going to move on to a learnable meta, Australia, at the end, and see how many more of those metas we remember. Okay, blue and red, we've gotten a couple times today. Where is that? I want to say it's between Batangas and Naga. Okay, we're really close there. Okay, so it's on the isthmus, which I still don't know what that means, of the Quezon province, but alternating red and blue guard blocks. This is a really good start, 4.4k for one round. Okay, I think we've had this round exactly. So I think this is telling us about like the large Muslim population meta, which I think is in Mindanao. So I'm gonna guess here. Okay, really close. 2.9k, which is not like the closest, but we did remember the right like region, and also we got a lot of points. And that singular round is more points than we've gotten in some like entire games of this map before. Let's see. This looks like a very like city. Is this a trident pull top? I don't know where we are. I don't remember this one. I'm gonna guess in the south. Okay, we did not get it right, but these flimsy mesh poles are found in the province of Zamboanga, Sibugay. They rarely appear in other provinces, but you should be on Mindanao regardless. Okay. I don't think I've seen this meta before, but it is good to know. Okay, blue and red blocks, again, we got, is near Batangas and Naga, so I'm gonna go here. Wait, are we near water? We are near water. Like, how near water? I'm gonna go here. Stop. Okay, 4.8k. We are getting the same meta twice in a row, but I mean, hey, if we remember it and we get it twice in a row, more points for us. What kinds of trees are these? I'm failing to see, like, are these bananas? Coconuts? I don't see, like, the fruit or whatever you call it. Let's see what other metas we can recognize. The tree, we don't know. This is blurred out for some reason. Tough, 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 tough. Any fallen fruit on the ground? I know there are some things that probably should be like jumping out at me, but I'm not entirely certain. I think it definitely has something to do with this like plantation, but what is here? It doesn't look like the pineapple ones. I don't see any bananas or coconut. Um, what other vegetation are around here? Let's look. Does this vibe more northern or southern? I'm trying to see what these ones are up here. What are these plants? Are these bananas? I can't see what they're growing on here. And I know it's probably super obvious, but for some reason I'm just not seeing what type of like fruit is growing on here. Okay, we're gonna have to guess. Do we see a lot of pine trees? We do not. Do we see anything about the pole tops? They're kind of just wooden blocks. Hmm. I think there's something like bagged up on these trees, but I don't know if that's like the fruit itself to like protect from like the rain or something. I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to guess and hope. Wait, is there a doggo? Did I miss a doggo? Hold on. No, I think I thought the cart was a doggo for a second. Oh gosh. Okay. So lots of mountains and flat area. And I don't know what kinds of trees they are, which I know is probably what it's trying to tell me. Um, I'm gonna guess northern Luzon. It might be the other side of the country, but I'm not really sure. So, okay, it was the southern Mindanao bananas, and we did not get the 15K, but we got the 13K, which is pretty close. Should we do one more round and hope that we get some meadows we know? I think one more. One more. I felt good about that last round, so until that very last guess, which we probably should have gotten, um, diagonal meta, diagonal hatch. Mindanao? Nice, okay. Yellow and black guardrail meta. I don't remember this one. I'm gonna guess up here. Okay, it was just really northern Cordillera. Okay. Church of Jesus Christ. Blue Gates. Hello, puppy. I don't know what this meta is trying to tell me. I guess near Luzon. Okay. Not bad. Tuk-tuks of the Crown Roof are in the northern Luzon region. Not crown roof. This is like a flat roof. I want to say that is in Palawan, but I'm not sure. It is not. These are the Manila and Ilocos Star Wars insulators. Why is it Star Wars? Okay, this type of insulator looks like the buildings on Tatooine and is most common in northern Luzon and in and around Manila. I think that's a completely new meta that we haven't seen yet in this map. We've got the trident pole. The houses, thatch roofs. Is it southern? It is not. It was a diagonal Palawan pattern. 5K. Okay, well, we learned a lot of new metas today, and I think we're overall getting better at region guessing the Philippines. The last round that we did right before this one, we got around 13K, I want to say. So we're slowly getting towards that goal of getting at least 15K on region guessing in the Philippines. So I think the next couple times we play, hopefully we get even better. And let's move on to a learnable meta Australia. All right, let's head into a learnable meta Australia. I completely do not remember this poll. I'm going to guess near Adelaide. Okay, this is the North Territory poll. Rusty metal holy poles are unique to the Northern Territory in Australia. Wooden pole. White outer lines. I don't know where we are. I'm going to guess near Sydney. Okay. It's going to take us a little bit to get back into remembering some of these metas, but that's why we keep practicing and, playing these maps multiple times. So we can learn the information, and then if we forget it, it'll sink in after a couple, tries and just keeping on practicing. So in NSW, there's yellow plates. Red dot on the bollard. I don't know where that's supposed to be, but I'm gonna guess Southern Australia. Okay, it was near Victoria. So Victorian pole tops, 3 circular coils, 2 on the sides, and 1 on top. Where are the electricity poles? Or maybe it is not the poles. Morley. I don't know where Morley is. Let's see. Ellenbrook. Do we see a lot of yellow license plates? We do not. We're gonna guess Victoria? Okay, yellow signpost is Western Australia. Is this the Trident post? But where in South Australia is it? I think it's south. I want to say southern, maybe here? It is the western pole. So the Trident pole top can be seen in Victoria or in Western. Green at the bottom, red white sticker is Western. Okay. So 5K, not the greatest score, but we are gonna keep playing a couple more rounds and seeing if we can get better scores than we did like the first time we learned the Australian metas. So let's jump into another round. Yellow license plate. Do we see more than one? We do. So I'm gonna say New South Wales. Let's go near here, Sydney. Okay. We did get the right province, but we were very much on the opposite side. But that's okay, because we learned the meta and where it is. Okay, so we see these poles with like pancake things sticking out the sides of them. White on the bottom of the poles. I'm not sure where this is. Southern Australia? Okay, this is near Victoria. So white hydrant poles with a blue circle and the red thing on top are in Victoria. Okay. White, blue, red, Victoria. Black and white bollard. Like the white dashed outer line is very unique. I don't remember where it is, so I'm gonna say Northern Territory. Actually, no, I'm gonna say Queensland. I feel like we haven't had one up here. Okay. Literally, like the furthest we could be from where it is correct, but it's the same bollard with brown paint at the bottom found in Western Australia. Okay. Here's like a dashed bollard. You see red dirt. Are these the flat? No, these are not the flat, like, signs on the pole. I don't know where this is. I'm gonna guess near Adelaide. Okay. Western Australia. Western Australia, stripey. Okay, we just learned this one, I think. The thing sticking out at the top, the left and the right. Lots of cows. I almost said horses for a second. Where is that? Is this Western Australia? It is not. The guardrail ending with the black dash diagonal from, I think it's left to right or right to left, is in New South Wales and ACT, which is the Australian Capital Territory. Okay. Hmm. We see these poles with like four things on top. Um, do we see yellow license plates? Okay, we kind of flipped around for some reason there. I'm gonna guess near Sydney. I'm not sure what this one is. Okay, so again, it was the white hydrant with the blue circle and the red near Victoria. White dashed outer line. I think that means western. Let's see. Okay, okay. That was a good score. Trident pole top, green bottom of the poles. So I think what we noticed that made it western was like the white dash outer lines, but I'm not sure if that's exclusive to Western Australia or more common there. But we got the right area, and 4K is pretty good for one round. Okay, we see these pole tops with, I want to say like three distinct things on top. Do we see any hydrants or stickers on poles? Just like a silver lettering, but I don't know if that is something important. Hmm. I'm gonna guess in Queensland. Okay, it was New South Wales yellow plate meta. That is one we probably should have noticed. Okay, this one I think I definitely know. The blue, I'm pretty sure means it's in Melbourne. So we're gonna guess there. Perf. Okay. I think we're doing good. Brown 5 of 5. Rusty. Is this a rusty pole? Or is this a Stobie pole? No, this is just wood. I think I just could not see what it was for a second. It's weird because this one's like gray wood and the next one is like darker wood. Um, hmm. Is this like a gray plate or a green plate at the bottom? It's not the Stobie pole, I'm pretty sure. Is that the name of the unique one that's like down here in southern? Um, where are we? You know what, I'm just gonna say southern near like Victoria. I'm not sure. Okay, it was in Victoria, but we were missing the hydrant poles with the red section at the top and the blue dot. Okay. Ugh, so close to that 15K score. Okay. We got 14.8, which is the highest score we've gotten on Australia so far. So super excited about that. We definitely are making some progress. I'm gonna play this map one or two more times today, and let's see if we can hit that 15k goal that we've been wanting to hit. Okay, so these poles, are these the Stoby poles? Do they have like the metal and the wood? I think these are just wood, but I'm not clear on it. I think these are just wood poles. Okay, they are just wood. Bollards with paint on them? Red bollard with, is it a blue dot or a gray dot? Okay, it is missing now. Huh. I think what we're looking for right now, we're looking at the pole tops, we're looking at the bollards that are in the ground. The blue stripe and this one is a trident, but I mean, I feel like different kinds all over. It's making me think southern. I'm gonna guess near Victoria. Okay. Okay, so that was the Victorian hydrant bollard with the red top and a blue dot. It did have a different shape than what's in the picture, so good to know that we recognized it even in a different form than what we're expecting to see. And we got 3k, so we're on track to hit that 15k goal. This, I believe, is the Stoby pole with like the metal on the outside and like the wooden, I think, inside. So I'm pretty sure if we remember correctly, it's like southern Australia, like around this area. I'm gonna guess here by Adelaide. Okay, nice. So we did remember that it was a Stoby pole, steel and concrete. I think I said wood before, but we remembered like what it looked like at least. Um, they can be found in other states, but they're super rare in other places. Okay, we're definitely on track to hit our 15k goal. Okay, we got a green pole. Oh gosh. Okay, 2017 coverage. So you see the tridents. Can we look at the license plate colors? And then are there any like hydrant poles that we can look at? White license plate. Is there a green plate on this pole? There is not. See yellow. Let's go down this random street and see if we see more yellow license plate. I don't think so. Another yellow one. I think that we might be in New South Wales, but we're not seeing too many yellow license plates. I'm gonna guess here in Cowra. Okay, we did get the New South Wales yellow license plate meta, but we were only 2.4 thousand points out of 5,000. But that's okay because we recognize the meta and where it's supposed to be. So we're definitely learning, even if we're not getting the highest score. But I think that's like kind of the point of this like training by learning different metas and countries is I might not remember every single thing or get like, 5k exactly, but we're improving and that's going to help our game in the long run. Okay, green pole. Can I get a shot of the poles without trees in the way? Okay. Okay, these are just wood. Do they have the blue stickers on them? Someone's coverage is like going in and out. There's metal like plates on them. Oh, I think these are Roma trees, right? Isn't that what that was called? Where is Roma? I feel like it was in Queensland somewhere. Yeah, I think they're only here. I'm gonna guess here. Perfect. Okay. 4.9k. Obviously a really, really good score, but I think that this is a pretty distinct meta because it's based on like tree and vegetation versus like the different poles, which can sometimes be confusing for me, especially when there's like very similar looking, features of them, but this tree is very distinct. Um, so yeah, if you see a couple of these trees next to the road, you're in Roma in Australia. Let me see wooden pole, orange dot. Hmm. I don't think we see like. Do we see the green plate on the pole? We do not. Red dot. I'm not sure what metas I'm supposed to see here. Black license plate, red license plate. Not super helpful. Hmm. I mean, we'll go around like one more block, but I'm not sure where we're gonna guess yet. Do I see any of the Roma trees? I don't think so. No yellow license plates either. I don't know if I see a Bollard that I recognize either with like a blue on it. Um, I don't know what color this thing is. It gray? Like I don't think it's Tasmania because I think it's supposed to be like a green cover, but I don't know where it could be if we're just with a green pole and not a green cover. Um, no yellow license plate. I'm gonna guess southern because I mean if it's Tasmania we're close-ish anyway, but I don't have a better guess right now. Okay, so we were in Queensland. So if you see the grayish long thin plate with numbers with blue or a little circle marking, you're in Queensland. Um, and most likely not the southeast of Queensland. Okay, I did not know that one. Let's see what score we got. Ooh, a 13.9k. All right. I think we're gonna stop it there for today. Um, Definitely super close to our 15k goal. I think both in the Philippines meta map that we played and this one.
Okay. And as of this point, we haven't done any meta learning in India. So we're going to do a lot of just like plonking it at first, and then we'll see what the meta is after. Okay. We were in this area kind of above Bangladesh and under Bhutan. So Assamese, mainly found in Assam, also uses the Bengali script with the addition of some characters. Okay. Um, I think for my initial guess, I'll just go somewhere with like a language that looks similar to this. I'll go near Kochi. Okay, we're very far. This is the Odia language. So, the Oriya script is found in Odisha and has a curvy look with many letters having semi-wide circles covering the top. Many letters have a distinct diacritic in the shape of a wide curve above the top of the letter. A useful mnemonic is that the shape of the characters resembles the skull emoji. Okay. Okay, we've got the white and black on the pole and then the script here on the red sign. I don't really have that much of a clue. I'm gonna go near Pernia. Okay, this is a Madhya Pradesh pole. So poles in Madhya Pradesh often have a metal bar shaped like an upside down A, slightly below the top of the pole. Okay, that is something we can remember. Madhya Pradesh is this region here. Okay, above Indore. Lots of trees. We've got bollards. So we got white and black stripe and square. Um, yeah, I'll go here and we'll learn. Okay. um, that was Tamil Nadu paint. So markings on poles and trees consisting of one black stripe in between two white ones are common in Tamil Nadu. Okay. And Tamil Nadu is down here by Coimbatore. Yellow on the pole. This is not the upside down A-frame, is it? Although it kind of looks similar. But a little bit different because usually there's like a bar connecting, I think, the A. But I will go in Madhya Pradesh because I think that is the closest thing I have to a meta. Okay. This was the Tamil language. So Tamil script is found in Tamil Nadu, which is down here. It has a distinct combination of curves, straight lines, and 90-degree angles. Okay. And some letters also have diacritics shaped like dots. Okay. Awful score to start, but hoping by the end of this video we get better. Maybe hitting 4 digits, maybe hitting a 5-digit score. So let's keep playing and see how much we learn. Okay. We changed a no move for the second round of this and for the future ones because I think that will be better for learning metas. So there's a lot of language around us. Aklaman, Bano, Sanichuno. Yellow on the pole. This like square box. Is it ever like one of these states over here? Low key, I'm gonna go here in Agartala. Okay, we could not be further. We were in. So this was the Punjabi language. So Punjabi can be found in Punjab in northwest India. While the script looks somewhat similar to Hindi, it can generally be differentiated by the softer shape of the letters. Also has some distinctly different features. Okay. Okay. So based off the language, it looks a little bit more rounder. So I want to go in like Odisha because that's where it was last time we saw that. Okay, not horrible and definitely better. So it was the Oriya script found in Odisha. So we did get the right region or state. Okay. We got like a poster here on the pole. Do we have the black and white stripe thing? We do not. Like the paint. Unless this is it. It might be. I don't remember where that was though, so I'm gonna go down here. Okay, we were even further south. So this is a new meta. Kerala yellow marking. You can commonly find those small yellow pole markings in Kerala. Other states might sometimes have yellow markings, but they're way more rare. Okay. Kerala yellow marking is down here. Okay. We got kind of these like green and white or green and yellow tree bag holder things. This one is a tree coming out of it. Or a plant. Transformer with like 3 horizontal. A blue stone marker. I don't really know. I think I'm gonna go over here. Okay. This was the black and white paint thing. We did see that, but I wasn't sure. So Tamil Nadu paint markings on poles and trees consisting of one black stripe in between 2 white ones are common in Tamil Nadu. Okay. Okay. Green and white here. We got these like teal blue things on the poles, which I think is probably going to be helpful. Yeah, not much else to go off of here, but I don't know what this meta is, so I'm gonna go West Bengal here. Okay, this was a Punjab electricity box, so electricity boxes that are mint green with small window-like squares are most exclusive to Punjab, and you can rarely see them in Haryana. Okay, 4,500, not bad. Definitely better than our first round, so let's keep going. Okay, we got the A-frame pull thing here, which we did learn. And I think that was in Madhya Pradesh. So I'm going to go near Bhopal. Okay, nice. That was a really good score. That was a Madhya Pradesh pull, so pulls in Madhya Pradesh often have a metal bar shaped like an upside down A below the top of the pull. Not the A-frame pull, unfortunately. Kind of a white blur at the back of the car. I don't know this one, but I know it's gonna be like a pull top meta most likely. I'm gonna go up here. Okay, this is an indent pull, so pulls divided in two sections in a similar fashion to Brazilian pulls are common in Andhra Pradesh and Telangana. So down here. Okay. Is this the split pull thing? We have language here. We have a lot of English up here. The pull meta though, like low-key this looks like the one we just learned, right? Like Andhra Pradesh and Telangana, but the language doesn't feel like it matches up. Yeah, unless the font is throwing me off, but it doesn't look right. Like the language looks more like down here, maybe. Okay, this was Tamil language, so Tamil language is found in Tamil Nadu and has a distinct combination of curves, straight lines, and 90-degree angles. Okay. I think that this is an A-frame. No, it's not an A-frame. Split pull. Big like palm trees or some sort of tree. Okay, where was this pull meta? Was it Andhra Pradesh and Telangana, I think? So maybe I'll go between the two. Okay, I think it was the indent pull. We were just in Telangana, but we got one of the two right states that's mentioned here. So yeah. Okay. We got a new pull meta. None of the two, like the A-frame or the split. So language-wise, what does this look more like? I feel like it feels more southern, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna go here again. Okay, we were north. It was Telugu language, so Telugu found in Telangana and Andhra Pradesh has a lot of smooth curves and circles. Looks similar to Kannada language. We can see a lot of different check marks on the top of the letters. Okay. Andhra Pradesh. Okay. 11K. So vastly better than our first time playing this map. We're going to keep going and keep learning. Okay. What do the polls say? Is this like an A-frame one or is this no? I think I need a clearer view of the poll, but we're in no move, so unfortunately we cannot move. I think that is the only one we get. Okay. I don't think this is like the split one or the A-frame, but it is a little bit hard to tell from this angle because we're kind of looking like at a diagonal. So the language. Is it ever... No, it doesn't feel like the Odisha language. We're gonna go in... I feel like Andhra Pradesh. Okay, no. We were in... This was the Malayalam language. So the Malayalam script can be found in Kerala. It mostly consists of somewhat simple looking curvy letters, often containing some upside down U shapes. Okay. And that's over here in Kerala. We've got like red lights at the back of the car that are visible. Pull tops, no A-frame, no split. So none of the ones we know. We see a language here. What does this look similar to? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go in Odisha. Okay, this was Telugu language, so we should have been in Telangana or Andhra Pradesh. Okay. So I think a lot of these metas are going to be just like recognizing what the different languages look like, which definitely will take more than the hour video that we're recording today, but hoping to get at least a little bit better at region guessing in India and then being able to study more in the future to get a lot better at region guessing. Okay. So we got the split pull, I think, not the A-frame one. Although this one has the A-frame, so I think that this is a Madhya Pradesh pull. Okay, no, this was different. This was a Gujarat holy pull. So concrete holy pulls are unique to Gujarat and the Union Territory of Daman and Diu and Dadra and Nagar Haveli. Okay, so Gujarat is here. Okay, we've got a language here, and we have a lot of English too. Do we have the holy pull that we just learned? We do not. And I don't think I know any of these pull frames. Like, it's not the split, it's not the A-frame one. So language is, I think we recognize, or I think we've learned one with like a lot of like the check mark looking things on top. I don't remember where it was. Was it down here in Kerala ever? I don't think so. It was Andhra Pradesh. Okay. I think that was a good score. We're in one of the two right regions. So Telugu, found in Telangana, Andhra Pradesh, has a lot of smooth curves and circles, looks similar to Kannada. Okay. Okay, we got black mirror on the left, white front of the car, tree with a little rip in the sky. The pole is split, I think, but not A-frame. So split but not A-frame was it Telangana and Andhra Pradesh, I think? No, it was a different meta. So this is Bihar pole paint. Pole paint consisting of exactly 4 thicker black and yellow stripes can be found in Bihar. Okay. Black and yellow stripes, Bihar. Okay, 7K, not bad. Puppy, hello. Okay, black and white stripe, we did learn. Where did we learn it from? Okay, the yellow and black stripe is Bihar, but this is not that. I don't remember where the black and white stripes is, even though I just learned it. I'm gonna go to Odisha. Okay, this is Tamil Nadu paint. Okay, Tamil Nadu has black and white, and then Bihar has black and yellow. Okay. We have black and white paint here. Like a black back of the car. Can't really tell the pole. Looks like it has like a lamp arm. And the language there. Like, I don't know if this is like, the black and white paint makes me think of Tamil Nadu, but the language doesn't look right. Like, it doesn't look that similar, but I'll go here and then we'll be corrected on what region we're in. Okay, this was the electricity box that we forgot already. Okay, mint green with small window like square. Okay, White back of the car. A-frame pole. Okay, this is the A-frame pole. Looks like an upside down A. So I think that means we're in Madhya Pradesh. Okay, nice. So we got at least one meta memorized because we've gotten it 3 times so far. But hoping to have at least a couple more memorized. We've seen this location before. I think I remember, like the purple. Not the mint green box. I'm gonna go here in Odisha. I'm not sure though. Okay, we were in Odisha. So it was the Raya script found in Odisha, has a curvy look. Lots of semicircles. Okay. Okay, black and yellow stripe everywhere. On the chevrons and like the road. Kind of got these like arm lamps that remind me low-key of like the Seara arm lamp from Brazil. But black and yellow stripes, a lot of them were in Bihar, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna go up here. Okay, so not the black and yellow stripes of Bihar. These were dune palms, which appear similar to Palmyra palms, but with multiple branches, exclusive to Union Territory of Diu, which is this island down here. Okay. All right, 6K, not bad. Let's keep going. Okay. Okay, we have the teal blue mint electricity box, which is up here. Okay, nice. Palm, big palm. Language. Any pole top? No, that's a tree. Okay, we got a red and white paint over here. I don't think we've learned that one. Or maybe we have, but we forgot. Yellow and black paint up here. Blue and white paint down here. Or, sorry. Black and white paint down here. Black and yellow paint up here. I don't know red and white, though. I'm gonna go in Gujarat. Okay. This was... Okay. Hold on. Okay. So I clearly misremember the colors, but in Bihar, you may find trees with red and white. So red and white is in Bihar. Okay. Okay. So... yellow license plates. Lakshmi Theater. Famous coffee bar. I don't... Oh, okay, hold on. Split pull. So we're in Telangana or Andhra Pradesh. And the language, what does it look like more? Maybe more like Telangana, so I'll go up here. Okay. This was Tamil language in Vellore. Okay. So we just missed the language read, but I thought it was a split poll, but I guess it was not, so we'll keep going. Okay. Black and white stripes on the chevron post. A lot of palms. Let's see. I'm not sure. Do we got any language help here? Not visible. I'm gonna go in Tamil Nadu, but I don't know. Okay, this was a Karnataka poll. So in Karnataka, also sometimes in Haryana, you can find trident pole tops where the central insulator is at the top of the pole. Okay. White front of the car. Little mirror there. Okay, A-frame pole is Madhya Pradesh. Okay, nice. Alright, 10k, not bad. Not an A-frame pole. White back of the car, little mirror. Not much else. Was it the insulator, the top of the thing? Where was that we just learned? I'll go in Karnataka, but I'm not sure. Okay, this is an Assam pull top. So Assam pull tops are trident with a bar bent at a 90-degree angle. Okay. Any pull tops? Water tank, right? Electricity. No, that's just a hole. It's just a tube. Is it the mint color? Okay, this is the mint color box. So, hello. We are up here. Okay, nice. No mint color box. No A-frame pole. We have language here and some English. Wait, this is the mint box. It's just the back side of it. Okay, nice. Okay, white front of the car, little mirror. Okay, we've got the insulator at the top, but I don't think it's the Assam one. But where is this other one? Maybe it's in Meghalaya. Okay, it was the Manipur trident pull top, so entirely metal, can have small bars. Okay. Okay, black and white stripe on the pole. Lamppost. Is it A-frame? Hard to tell because there's so many wires. Language. I can't tell if this is an A-frame pole. It doesn't feel like it. And then like the language around over here, like it doesn't look like Madhya Pradesh language. So is it ever just like a split pole? Maybe like Telangana? No, this is Malayalam language found in Kerala. Okay. Alright, 10k, not bad. Let's move on to the second map and see what other meadows we can learn. Okay. We got a little bit of white at the front or back of the truck, a little white mirror, a flag here, roof, uneven pole top, 2 insulators on the left, 1 on the right, orange flag, straight bar, pole, bright sun. I don't know. Based off the language, maybe I'll go here. Okay, these are Odisha U-tiles. So U-tiles are commonly found in the northwest on the borders with Jharkhand and Chhattisgarh. So in Odisha. Okay. U-tiles in Odisha. We've got these like palm trees, which I think are going to be the meta. They seem pretty unique. They fan out. Red dirt. The only palm meta I remember is over here in Gujarat, so I'm gonna go here. Okay, no. This was Andhra Pradesh red soil. So Andhra Pradesh has a long coast on the Bay of Bengal, fairly recognizable because of the red soil with the overall flatness. Okay. flat, red soil, palms, East Coast. Okay, palms, red soil, kind of, but not like red red. It feels fairly flat though, so like low key. I'm gonna go on the East Coast. Okay, these were Palmyra palms, so Palmyra palms have a round crown with fan-shaped leaves and a trunk with consistent thickness, giving them a lollipop shape. They appear mostly in three areas: Central Bihar, which is up here, coastal Pondicherry, which is down here somewhere, right? Down here, around Mumbai, which is up here. And then they're also common in coastal states, Bihar and eastern UP, Telangana and eastern Gujarat. Okay. Black and white paint, lamp arms, transformer, language here. I don't know any metas here that I recognize, so I'll go in not Madhya Pradesh. Maybe I'll go over here in Tripura. Okay, no. These were the W tiles, which are found in Tamil Nadu, but also more further inland in western Madhya Pradesh and Telangana. Okay. W tile. There's like a black loop on the front or back of the car. Holes over there. I think that this is a split pull. No, hold on. This is a trident pull top. Which trident pull top is it? And there's a holy pole, which is unique to somewhere. Where was the holy pole unique to? I don't remember. Holy pole would be in... I don't remember. I'm gonna go into Haryana, but I'm not sure. Okay, we were in Gujarat. So concrete holy poles are unique to Gujarat and the Union Territory of Daman and Diu. Okay, variety of pole tops, but holy poles take precedence over pole top metas. Okay, and Gujarat is over here. Okay. So we got the split pole top meta, but no holy pole. And we have palms, but no red dirt. So I'm thinking initially like Telangana or Andhra Pradesh. Okay, I think we were in Tamil Nadu. So Tamil Nadu, recognizing Tamil. Okay. Okay. We've got a language, white front of the car, tall trees, no pole top, right? Is there one over here? No. Maybe it's the roof tile? No, this is like tin or aluminum sheet. Anything else? Nothing really. Okay, so split pole. I'm gonna go in Andhra Pradesh. I don't really have too many clues here. This was Oriya language. So Oriya script found in Odisha has a curvy look. Okay. Yellow, like paint or sticker on the pole. Is this a concrete holy pole? There are holes at the top, which are more found in Gujarat. So I'm gonna go here. Okay, no. This was an Odisha greenhouse meta, so houses in Odisha are often painted green. Okay. Alright, we've got palms, red dirt, kind of. flat-ish landscape, but I can see a lot of mountains. Palms. I don't have much to go off of here. I'm gonna go east coast. Okay, we were very far. Okay, so landscape Assam North Mountains. If you see mountains to the north in Assam, you're on the border to Arunachal Pradesh, um, which is up here. Okay. There's like a 3 insulator varying length horizontal bar, pull top here, big palms, a pole but no holes in it. Is this an A-frame pole? No. It kind of just seems like a split. Is this an A-frame? I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna go to Madhya Pradesh, but I could be wrong. Okay, we were in West Bengal, so in West Bengal, you can find pole tops containing 2 crossbars, which are connected with each other, with thin vertical supports on either side. Lower bar connected on either side to the pole with diagonal supports. Okay. Okay, we've got this like unique less than sign pull top, which I think will be the meta here. No red dirt. A very big, like, is this like a bridge or like a wall, like a something over here? Yeah, I don't know this pull top meta. I'm gonna go in Tripura. Okay, we were very far. We were in Karnataka. So the Trident pull tops concrete poles is in Karnataka. Okay, Trident plus concrete Karnataka. Person there. Pull tops, but I cannot see. Cannot see through there. We got this like little corner right back of the car truck. Big mountains. Okay, well, not much to go off of here because I can't see the landscape or the poles. I think because I see mountains, I'm gonna go in Assam, but I'm not sure. Okay, this was canola, so up here, canola is mostly found in and around Rajasthan, which is up here. I wonder if this is where canola oil comes from. Maybe, maybe not. Palms, houses, just like a big concrete pole, but no wire. Is this canola again? No, this is just grass, right? But I cannot see any other metas. Maybe is it the house, like the shape of the tile? Like there's like a W shape, I think one was one of them. But I can't tell very well, so I'm gonna go in Gujarat. Okay. These are square stick fences. So in the northeast, you're commonly going to see fences made of thin wooden sticks in a square pattern. Okay. This is a white truck with black bars on the left and right, black strap in the middle. Lots of like some sort of like stone, brick, big transformer. Pole with like 3 arms sticking out, brick house. I don't really know. I'm gonna go in Andhra Pradesh. Okay, we're a lot further. So in poorer parts of the Ganges Valley, it's common for villages to construct their own large chimneys into fire clay in bricks. So these can be seen from far away and are a good clue for the Ganges Valley specifically, especially in UP and Bihar. Okay. They're also fairly common in the poorer eastern parts of Tamil Nadu. Okay. All right, big mountains to like our north. And then we have like this trident pole with like the 90-degree arm. So is it ever Assam? Nope, this was not. um, these were date palms. So date palms can be found in central India, appear north of the latitude of Chhattisgarh, except for the Himalayan states, the northeast and western Gujarat. Okay. 400, our worst score yet, but we're learning a lot today, and we're going to be learning this more in the future, even after the video ends. So don't worry, we will get better at region guessing India, even if it doesn't seem like it right now and we're getting really low scores. We're learning at least a few things. Okay, black and white paint, truck, yellow license plate, pull top. We see a pull top here, but I can't tell if it's A-frame. It doesn't seem like it. We've got two poles here, one leaning on the other. Mountains to our south. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna go Karnataka. Okay, we were in Telangana and Andhra Pradesh. So if you see a dry landscape and it's Telangana or Andhra Pradesh pole, or Telugu with a dry landscape, most likely between Anantapur, AP, and Shadnagar. Okay, you're likely in this area. Okay. Okay, we got black and white paint on the pole, which I think is in Tamil Nadu. Let me look at the other. Yeah, no other metas that I know. I think it is down here though. No, okay, we were in Tripura. So Tripura, okay, so we're in Tripura, but metal roofs with a small triangle near the top are commonly found in northeast India. Okay. Black and white paint. Pull top, don't recognize. Mountain. The language doesn't feel like it matches up there. Pull top, can we get a pull top as an A-frame? Okay, we've got like a split pull top and then like a bar with something else. I'm gonna go in West Bengal and we'll see where we are. Okay, this was cotton. So cotton mostly found around Nanded, more generally in the middle eastern part of Maharashtra, but very unreliable, it seems like. Okay. Alright, we've got kind of like a flower thing at the back of the car. Black and white paint on the pole. Red dirt, very mountainous. A little house up here. I don't have much of a clue. I'm gonna go in Telangana. Wait, no, I'm gonna go in, what state is this? I'll go here, which I think is in Chhattisgarh. Okay, we were in. Were we in? I think we were in Odisha, technically. Yeah, looks like we're in Odisha, but a car with flowers on the front can be found around Kionjar on the 49 and the 20. So this whole big region over here, okay. Okay, we got wooden pole. Metal pole? Wait, is this metal or wooden? Maybe it's just rusty. Like red and white marker in the road. Very like overcast or like foggy. Little mirror here with a green. Like an arm sticking out of the pole. I don't really have any clues here. I'm gonna go in Bihar. Okay, we were more north, so red and white bollards are found mostly in the far west of Arunachal Pradesh, which is up here. Okay. All right, 5.6k, not bad. We're gonna move on to our third map. So now we're playing a major Bajer India landscape. Okay, black and white on the paint. We've got these like pink flower roses and like red bands on the side here. I don't really know right now. I'm gonna go Manipur. Okay, we were in Odisha, so red soil can be found in several regions, but mainly near the southern west coast and in and around Chhattisgarh and western Odisha. Okay. These mountains are very like flat and angular, like kind of like reminds me of like the Lesotho mountains. But we've got some sort of like, I don't know what plant this is. White back of the truck with a black bar. And then some farming equipment. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm gonna go in Madhya Pradesh. Okay, we were in the Western Ghats Mountains. So the Western Ghats Mountains in the western part of Maharashtra can be recognized by their distinct ridge lines, often having plateaus rather than peaks. Okay. Northern part drier, more vegetation. So that is like over here. Okay. We've got these like fanned out palms. I don't know the pole top here. Some sort of field. Something's been planted here. I don't know. A lot greener over here. Any mountains? Cannot see any mountains. So I'm gonna go in Gujarat. Okay, we were in coastal Andhra Pradesh. So, coastal Andhra Pradesh characterized by a flat agricultural landscape with coastal bushes. So, similar bushes can also be found in Gujarat, which is where we guessed, but Gujarat often has holy poles or boxikar. Okay. The red dirt. Leaf. Yeah, not much else here. No poles. So I'm gonna go in Andhra Pradesh. Okay, we were in Odisha. So red soil, most commonly found in Odisha and Chhattisgarh. Okay, white outer line, white dashed over here, reddish soil, mountain. Low key, if I got this round and I didn't know we were playing like an India only map, I would not guess India. Like this feels more like really southern, like Arge or something to me, or Chile. We've got red, white, yellow though. So I wonder if it's more up here, like near big mountain ranges. I'm gonna go here. Okay, we were even more north within the Himalayan mountains. We're in Ladakh. So Ladakh and northern Himachal Pradesh, you can find an extremely dry landscape with little to no vegetation within the Himalayan mountains. Okay. 2000, obviously not a great score, but our first time learning vegetation and landscaping in India, so we will get better at this. Okay, we've got huge mountains up here, very snowy. Lots of flags. I think that like it might be up here again, like in the Himalayas. I'm gonna go in Himachal Pradesh. Okay, no, we're in Arunachal Pradesh. So the Machuca Valley is the only place in northeast India where snowy mountains are visible. Valley contains brownish grass and a plethora of Bhutan white pine. We don't know what Bhutan white pine is, but it looks like something we should know. So north of Machuca, the coverage gradually becomes overcast and somewhat dark. Okay, Machuca Valley. Okay, some sort of vegetation here. White back of the truck with black bar. No red dirt, though, so... Fanned out palm. Okay, so if we see the fanned out palms, I'm thinking like either Gujarat or... Is it Andhra Pradesh is the other area? I'm gonna go up here. Okay, we were more north. We were in the Ganges River Valley. So northern plains, also known as Ganges River Valley. Very fertile, extremely flat, open agricultural fields. Okay. Okay, pull tops with like the less than sign. But I don't remember where that was. A lot of palms, a big mountain, big blur on the car, a little bit of red dirt. I'm gonna go in Bihar. Okay. We were in Meghalaya. So the the landscape in Mizoram mainly consists of lush green valleys with fairly low vegetation with eroded smooth hillsides with a flat top. Okay. Okay. So this pole top has got an insulator at the top and then a bar with two on the side. The roof tile, I can't tell if it's like that W shape that we learned earlier. Red roof. Do I see like the smokestack that people have made? No. No smokestack. I don't really know. So I will go in Bihar. Okay, no, we were more near Manipur. So since Impala is located in a valley, it's fairly simple to recognize after a few games. Landscape around the city consists of agricultural fields surrounded by mountains. Pretty easy to know you're in Impal. Okay. Reddish dirt. Big water. Trees. No pole top. Great. Yeah. Cannot see, so... I'm gonna go in Odisha. Okay, no. We were in the Ganges River Valley. So, one that we're struggling to remember, but the Ganges River Valley northern plains are flat with open fields. Okay. Alright, 2.4k. Obviously not a great score, but we're gonna keep learning. Concrete pull. I think this is like a split pull, but this one has like 5 things on it. I'm gonna go with like the flattish mountain, Western Bengal. Okay, no, this was in Rajasthan. There's a northeast angled ridge going from Mount Abu to New Delhi. Okay, I think that is what we saw. Like the reddish mountain up here. Okay. We've got a little like fly or dot on the cam. Big mountain to our north. Palms. Mountain to our north. I'm gonna go in Assam, but I'm not sure. Okay, I think we were in Assam. Okay. So we got that one right. Although we only got 3.5k because Assam is a big region. But if you see mountains to the north in Assam, you're on the border to Arunachal Pradesh. Particularly common on the border east of Ita. Okay, commonly site on. Okay, common site east here. Okay. White follow car. No, I think it's just like a white car following. Highway uncompleted or taken down. Language there. No mountains or valleys in sight. Reddish soil though. I will go in Odisha. Okay. I think we actually were in Odisha. So red soil can be found in several regions, but mainly near the southern west coast and in and around Chhattisgarh and western Odisha. Okay, nice. All right, we've got the poles over here. Split pole. So split pole, I think is Telangana or Andhra Pradesh. But is it the one with like the thing on the top? I don't remember where the thing on the top pole meta is. Is it the 90-degree angle arm? I think it is. But I don't remember where it is, so I'm gonna go in Telangana. Okay, we were in Maharashtra. Or sorry, Maharashtra. And distinctly dark soil is found there and in adjacent regions. Okay. Okay, we've got snow. Big snowy mountain. Let's see, white outer line, no middle, a little bit of a black mirror and a white front of the truck visible. Cloud, sky. This is really beautiful. I'm gonna feel it's like Ladakh or Himachal Pradesh are here. I'm gonna go in Himachal Pradesh. Okay, I think we're actually really close. We were in Himachal Pradesh. So this coverage can be found on the 3 in Himachal Pradesh near the Ladakh border. Coverage extends from Bar to Killing Sarai. Okay. And we got 4K on the round, so that's very good. Alright. 13K, great score, and by far the greatest score we've had on this landscape map. So let's move on to our 4th map and then see how we do there. Okay, so this is a major small cam India. A cover on the car. Any language? No. It seems like a big city though. I don't know what language this is. I don't have like a clear visual. Maybe I will go in Tamil Nadu. Okay, we were a little bit more north, but were we in Tamil Nadu? No, we were not. I don't think. Oh, actually, wait. So it was Tamil language, but I don't know if we were in Tamil Nadu. But maybe Tamil Nadu is like this larger region here. The Tamil script is found in Tamil Nadu and has a distinct combination of curves, straight lines, and 90-degree angles. Some also have diacritics shaped like dots. Okay. We've got like the split pull top, not A-frame, with 3 insulators. Lots of palm. And no language really to go off of. I can't see that or that. I'm gonna go in Andhra Pradesh. Okay. I think that was fairly close. So we got Palmyra palms found with a round crown and fan-shaped leaves. Trunk with consistent thickness, giving them a lollipop shape. Okay. Okay, not the A-frame pole, but it is a split pole. Kind of like a flat field, mountain in the back. Like a flat mountain, not like one with a lot of peaks. I'm gonna go in Gujarat. I feel like it feels more like here. Okay, no, we were in. Let's see, where are we in? I think we're in Maharashtra. So, upside down triangle below the top of the pole are found in multiple regions. Okay, so kind of like a big area here in the middle. Black and yellow paint on the side of the road. Okay, so black and yellow paint on the side of the road. Pole top. I don't know what this is. Like they're connected by two bars in the middle. This is in English, barat. But where's barat? Language with like some dots on the top, which I think was supposed to be an Odisha, maybe? I'm not sure though. Lines. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go here. Okay, no, we. Okay, this was a Madhya Pradesh poll, which we missed. The Madhya Pradesh poll, like we know, metal bar with an upside down A shape below the top of the pole. We should have got that one. That is the one we are supposed to know. Okay, bricks. Okay, Madhya Pradesh again. Nice, okay. So we're in Madhya Pradesh, but there is an additional meta here that was not the A-frame pole. So flat tiles can be spotted in random places in Madhya Pradesh. In the center of the state, mostly. Okay. Alright, 6K, not bad. Okay, this is very dry and arid. Not a lot of pole tops in sight. I'm gonna go more southern. Like, I'll go in Karnataka. Okay, we're in Telangana. So, date palms can be found in central India, north of the latitude of Chhattisgarh, except for Himalayan states. Okay. We just had this. I think, like, within this past game, like the round before this. Where was that? Yellow and black. Poles, the split. Is this the holy pole? No, it's not. I cannot remember where it is for some reason. I'm gonna go in Odisha. No, this was the Madhya Pradesh pole. Okay. We know that one, but we missed it again. Twice in a row, unfortunately. Not the A-frame, but the split. And I think there's like a little thing at the top. Is this a concrete pole ever? I don't know. It's kind of dark coverage, like nighttime. I'm gonna go in the eastern side over here. Okay, no, these were U-tiles, which are found mostly in this region over here with like all these orange little markers. Okay. Okay, this is an interesting Google truck car meta I haven't seen before. The trunk is open. Like a circle pole, which I haven't seen before. Tin roof. Stone wall. Big mountains to our east. So where would there be mountains to our east? If I'm up here, could it be a mountain to our east? Yeah, but these don't look like the Himalayan mountains, I don't think. I mean, is it ever over here? Nope. Okay, so we're in Rajasthan. So Karmeta open trunk in eastern parts of Ajmer, RJ. You can sometimes see an open trunk in small cam. Can be found north of. Okay. Okay, we've got a pole with like two big like rectangle indents split at the top. Okay, large agricultural fields, red dirt, which I think are more found in Andhra Pradesh, maybe, and the coastal states. Okay, we were in Telangana, so I think this is okay because the poles are common in both Telangana and Andhra Pradesh, but poles divided in two sections in a similar fashion to Brazilian poles are common in Andhra Pradesh and Telangana. Okay, not bad. Alright, we got 3.9k there, not bad, but we're going to play this map one more time and then we'll call it a day for learning metas about India and Geoguessr. Okay, concrete dividers, big palms, A-frame pole? No, it is a split pole top though. So I think we're in Telangana or Andhra Pradesh. I'm gonna go in. We got a language here. A lot of English. There's actually like a lot of English here. Okay. A lot of English makes me think more like Western Bengal and like the eastern states, but the language here does not remind me of that. So I'm gonna go in. I feel like this reminds me more of Telangana. Okay, no, we were in Kerala. So metal holy poles are common in Kerala, and these holy poles kind of look like the latter ones. Okay. Okay, a lot of like tuk-tuks or taxis. Is this the A-frame pole? No, I don't think so. But there is like a thingy under here. Wait, no, this is the A-frame pole. There's 3 sets of them though. So a big city in Madhya Pradesh. We're gonna go Bhopal. Okay, we were in Madhya Pradesh, but the wrong city. But that's okay because we still got the right region. And I think if we were playing a map, or if we were playing a map that like was like the whole world and not just like India, the score would be way better. So not bad at all to get the right region. Um, okay. Electricity counter here, which we don't recognize. It's not mint green. Pull top, flags hanging up there. A yellow flag maybe. Language. Okay, not much that I recognize here. It could just be like a language meta. Um, so, what does this language remind me more of? Maybe Maharashtra. Okay, no, we were in. What state were we in? Were we in Uttar Pradesh? I think so. But the meta for this location was not found. Okay, green license plate, which is interesting and unique. Split pull top, not A-frame. Flags. Orange flag. Did we just have this one? Not A-frame, but split pull top is Telangana or Andhra Pradesh, I think. I'm gonna go in Andhra Pradesh. Okay, we were in Kannada, so. Oh no, sorry, we were in Karnataka. So Kannada is found in Karnataka, has a script with a lot of smooth curves and circles. Okay. Alright, big palms and kind of a lot of this like agricultural field. Fairly flat landscape, I assume for like the farming, best for the vegetation. Last guess. Where do we think it is? I'm gonna go in Gujarat. Okay, no. We were in coastal Andhra Pradesh. So 50-50 tip. Similar bushes can be found in Gujarat, but often having distinct holy poles or boxikar if you're over there. So kind of messed up that 50-50 there, but that's okay. Because we're still learning and we learned so much today. So okay, overall score 2.2k, not great, but we learned a bunch today, and we're definitely going to be learning more India region guessing in the future.
Okay, we're playing on no move right now. Let's see. We got this like wide like divide thing in the middle. We have the yellow outer lines, a white dash middle. I'm not really sure where we are. It feels a little bit more. Maybe it's this side of Canada. I'm gonna go near Edmonton. Okay, we could not be further away, but this is a good meta to know. So we got the Ontario diamond shaped markers. You can find these diamond shaped markers on the sides of the roads in Ontario. The colors can vary. Okay, Ontario diamond shaped markers. Ooh, this truck is very cool. It's kind of like a Hot Wheels. If you ever had like a Hot Wheels, like truck, car, whatever, growing up. Canada flag, of course. Wooden pole. This feels more like the west side. I'm gonna say it's in BC, or could it be in like Yukon ever, like near Alaska? I'm not sure. Actually, I'm gonna go in Yukon. I don't know, but it feels a lot like Alaska to me, and they're kind of right beside each other. Okay, so we're on the opposite side, but this is our first time learning Canada meta, so we're gonna learn a lot today. We're gonna get a lot of stuff wrong, but it'll help to improve our game in the future. So, Newfoundland bins. Bins made of wood planks can be seen on Newfoundland driveways. These are most commonly octagonal, however, they can have other shapes. Okay. Um, Notre Dame, or if I'm saying it in French, like Notre Dame. What metas do we see here? I don't really know any yet, so Jean 23rd et fils. I mean, there's a lot of French here, so I'm thinking more like the Quebec province. I'll go near Quebec City. Okay, we were in Quebec region, but we were in Trois-Rivières. Okay. Quebec French speed limit signs. So some provinces have unique speed signs. Quebec can sometimes have French on their speed limit signs. Okay. Maximum kilometers an hour. I think that might be a unique speed sign, but because I don't remember where it was, and we just had it, not the most helpful. Um, I'll go in Ontario. Okay, this time we're in British Columbia. So let's take a closer look at these signs so we can get it memorized. So in British Columbia, we've got kilometers slash hours under the number. In this purple region, we've got secteur written under the number sometimes, which could be Quebec, I think. The standard speed sign just has the number. And then if we see the black bar with kilometers slash hours, we're likely in. Is this Ontario? Yeah, we're in Ontario. Okay. So Ontario has a black bar, kilometers slash hours is BC, and then secteur is Quebec. Okay. We've got like a stop sign, but it's on like a yellow sign. Mm, Something on this pole, but I don't know what it is. It's like a little blue symbol. I don't see like a stop sign that says arrête, so I'm not sure where we are. I'll go in AB. Okay, we were in BC. But the meta is the transformers on poles will face the road in BC and New Brunswick, while in other provinces it'll be parallel. Okay. Alright, 5K, let's play again. Okay, this is very like hilly and foresty. Um, got these like black and white diagonal stripe things on the guardrails, yellow paint or stickers on these stone things. I'm not sure where we are. So I'm gonna go. I'll go Yukon. Okay, we were in Newfoundland and Labrador, so most wooden posts on guardrails have the pyramid shaped top. Occasionally, you can spot them on standalone posts and signposts as well. Okay, I think we did see these posts, but I didn't recognize the diamond shaped top or the pyramid shaped top. Alright, we'll try to remember that one. Alright, we got the long yellow middle. Some sort of like four wheeler. Do I see anything on the pole? Nope, but I see a basketball hoop. So, do I see the Newfoundland? Is it the octagonal trash can? Ooh, wait. Or, sorry, a hexagonal trash can? I think that was in Newfoundland, right? So, is this part of Newfoundland over here? I'll go here. Okay, very cool. So we recognize the Newfoundland bins from the last round. So bins made of wood planks, mostly octagonal, but they can have other shapes. Okay. Okay, the green and white diamond, I think is Ontario. And I think we had that before. Okay, we were in Ontario, but we still only got 1.9K. So we could have been closer, but we got the right region, which is good. All right. What metas do I see here? Okay, so I see this like red diamond on this red post. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm gonna go in Quebec initially, I think. I don't really see any other metas that I know, but I think that this will be the one we learn about. Okay, so this is a Newfoundland fire hydrant marker. So fire hydrants in Newfoundland often have a diamond shaped marker next to them. Okay. We have this like green text on the street sign with like a brown border. Um, it says Sant something over here, so it looks like it's in French. Um, Do we see any road signs? No sticker on the pole we recognize. We have these green and white. Are they bike line? Are they bike lane dividers? Hmm. Du cardinal. Okay, hold on. We see something under, so we see secteur. So we learned in a previous round that if we see secteur under the 40 or under the number for the speed limit, we're in the Quebec province. So I'm gonna go near Trois-Rivières. Okay, we're closer to Montreal, but that's okay because we got the right region, so we're improving. All right, already a better score than our first round. Let's keep playing and learning. Okay, we have stop and arrête. So arrête comes from the French verb to stop, arrêter. So if you see the word arrête, you're on a stop sign, then you're probably in the Quebec province, I think. So I'm gonna go near Quebec City. Okay, looks like we're in New Brunswick. So stop signs with both stop and arrête are most commonly stop signs with both stop and arrête are most commonly found in New Brunswick. Okay, I think if it's just arrête instead of stop and arrête, we're in Quebec. But because it has both, that means New Brunswick. That makes sense. Stop sign does not have arrête on it. Lots of trucks. This is like a not normal speed limit sign. Um, okay, so we have the transformers that are. I can't tell if they're like facing the street. I think they're facing the street, and then that mean we're in BC. I think so. Okay. This is a different one. So these are transformers on Prince Edward Island in Nova Scotia will be installed at a 45-degree angle relative to the road. On PEI, what is PEI? Oh, that's Prince Edward Island. Okay. Red numbers will usually be written on the side. Okay, good to know. Okay, so we have the speed limit sign with a black bar under. So if secteur is Quebec, and then the one with just kilometers slash hours and no black bar is BC, I think that means we're in Ontario was the third one. Okay, nice. We were in Ontario. Yep, and looks like we remembered that correctly. I think I just mixed up remembered and memorized there. Okay, we've got bike lane. Do we have anything on the road? Like a person walking sign, sure. Maybe it's a transformer thing. Nope, I don't see. Okay. It's kind of like, is this a 45-degree angle? I feel like it's hard to see the red text. Okay, we just had this, right? This was Prince Edward Island. So over here. Okay, nice. We were really close. So this is one we just had, I think, in this round. The 45-degree angle transformers in PEI and Nova Scotia. Okay, we have these unique, like, white and red striped markers in the guardrails. I think that that will be the meta. It's a really big, like, river or lake. I'm not sure where this is. I'm gonna go Quebec. This seems like a big river. Okay, we were in Quebec, but the opposite side, but still the right region, which is really what we're hoping for today is to get better at least getting the right region of Canada. Because sometimes, I go on like one side and it's a complete opposite, and even on a non multi round, that can be pretty devastating for a duel. So Quebec Bollards, unique Bollards, always attached to guardrails, red or green reflector at the top. Okay. All right, 12K, not bad, but we can do better. Okay, we have these kilometer signs with this like marking under like point zero in like white and black. Metal. And this one seems like it's on, is it wood or concrete? I don't think we've gotten whatever this meta is. I'm gonna go in Alberta for now. Okay, we were in Ontario. So, Ontario kilometer markers have a white square at the bottom, which is unique to the province. Okay, Ontario has a white square at the bottom. So, it looks like these are pretty similar. These just have the numbers. This is like a rectangle that's horizontal. It'll take a while to memorize all of these, but I think we can try to remember that Ontario has the white square at the bottom. Red and white chevrons, right? Is that the name for them? This is in French and English, but French primary, which is interesting. Um, it's a camera. Is it the transformer thing? Do we see one? I don't. Maybe the meta is these red and white chevrons here. I don't know where that is though, so I will go in Quebec. Okay, we were in Quebec. Quebec has unique orange and white striped traffic cones. Okay, this is unique because I feel like the shape in the U.S. is more of like a triangle shape at least. Um, this seems more like cylindrical. Ontario has black and orange, and then Quebec has white and orange. Okay, Ontario has black and orange. What do we see here? Oh, the red marker on the side of the road with a red diamond is. Was that Quebec? Or was that like New Brunswick? No, I think it might be New Brunswick. Okay, we were in Newfoundland. So not the correct province, but fire hydrants in Newfoundland often have a diamond shaped marker next to them. Okay. I didn't see that it was next to a fire hydrant, but I think if I see the two together, I should think Newfoundland. We had that before, but definitely one to remember, and we haven't remembered yet. Okay, this is definitely one of those transformer things. Is it parallel to the road? I feel like it's really hard for me to tell. Like, is it facing the road? Is it 45-degree angle? I don't know. I'm gonna go PEI. Okay, we were in New Brunswick, but the transformers facing the road in British Columbia, New Brunswick. Um, oh, they will be facing the road in British Columbia and New Brunswick. Okay, parallel in other provinces. Okay, we have stop and arrête, so not Quebec, but New Brunswick. Nice, okay. 3.6. Um, yep, we got that right. All right, 10K. We're going to play this map two more times and see how many we can memorize by the end of the video. Okay, these are some really big mountains and hills, and there's so much like fog and steam coming off of them. It makes the coverage kind of cloudy. I don't know where we are. Maybe I will go in Alberta now. Okay, I think we actually were in Alberta. No, wait, we were in BC. We were over the border there. So BC predominantly uses concrete barriers instead of guardrails. Okay, that is good to know. Um, do I see like the octagonal or hexagonal trash bins? I do not. Those are just normal trash bins. Yellow and green fire hydrant. I feel like this is the unique thing here. I've never seen a yellow and green fire hydrant. I don't know where that is, so I'm gonna go in PEI. Okay. We're looking at a license plate meta now. So Saskatchewan license plates have green text on white. It shows up as a green tint in the blur. It can be hard to see and take some time to get used to spotting it. Okay. Road west. Wrong way. A bunch of these like triangle signs with like the black arrow or the black and white arrow. We have these black, white, and orange striped markers on the side of the road, which I don't know where that is. I'm going to Ontario for now. Okay, these are Manitoba bollards. So Manitoba uses black and gray painted bollards. Most of the time, an orange stripe will be present below the gray one. Okay, Manitoba, black and orange. Is this a green blur on a white license plate? Is that the meta? Okay, kilometers an hour. I don't have much information here. I don't see like those octagonal or hexagonal trash bins, and I don't see like a stop sign or a transformer. There's this sign here with the kilometers and hours, but it has like the hours like under it, which is not typically on signs. So I'm gonna go in Saskatchewan. Okay. Oh, wait, we actually got that right. So we were in Saskatchewan and it was the green text in the white background. Okay. We have a regular stop sign, no arrête, red hydrant, but no red like thing in the road. No marker. Is this their green and white license plate again? I think it is. So I think we're in SK. Saskatoon, sure. No, we were in Manitoba. So Manitoba has green on both sides. Okay, so the Saskatchewan one has green and white, but Manitoba has green on both, left and right. Okay. Okay, not bad. We're gonna play this map one more time and see how many metas we memorize and if we can improve our score. Chain up area, Big Bam. Okay. Lots of trees, very wide open road. Okay. The meta is these concrete barriers instead of like the guardrails. Was that BC? Was that Saskatchewan? I think it was definitely over here, one of these three. Concrete barrier. I think I want to go BC, and then if we're wrong, we'll remember for next time. Okay, we were in BC, so that's pretty good. We remembered. License plate. I can't see any blur. A puppy. Mandatory hello to the puppy. Oh my god, another puppy. So many dogs. Red house. Red cars. Okay, orange and black. So I think that white and black cones were in Ontario. So orange and black are in Manitoba. Okay, I think we got it a little bit mixed up. So white and orange are in Quebec, and then orange and black are in Ontario. So we just shifted everything over one, but we need to go back to the right. Okay, Ontario has black and orange cones. Is this, didn't we just have this? Yeah, I think this is the white and green license plate, right? Is there green on both sides? I can't really see. It might be green on both sides. So Manitoba? No, Saskatchewan. Okay. I'm getting a little confused between the Saskatchewan plate and the Manitoba plate, but that is okay. We'll we're learning a little by little, and then hopefully eventually we'll be able to remember both. Okay, stop sign, four-way. I think that this might be another license plate one. I think that we had this location before. Is it SK? No. Okay. This one was the 45-degree angle transformers. So transformers on Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia will be installed at a 45-degree angle relative to the road. Okay. With the red numbers. Okay, kilometers per hour with no black bar under is BC, I think. So I'll go Prince George. Okay, nice. We were in BC, but we were just very far south. Okay, 6.8. Not our greatest score of this map, but we learned a ton today. So if you enjoyed watching this video of me learning Canadian metas, please let me know down in the comments. And also comment what your favorite Canadian meta is in Geoguessr and what one I should learn next. So thank you so much for watching the video. Don't forget to subscribe to French Vanilla and have a great day. Okay. This feels like maybe like New York or New Jersey, maybe initially. I don't know, maybe like Connecticut, like somewhere on the East Coast? Hmm. And I know we're not supposed to play these maps in like moving, but I think that like playing it in moving and then combining it with the metas that they teach us may help a little bit. So I'm just gonna do that for now, and then if it ends up being that like I'm not really learning anything, I'll switch back. Bazarian motors, mile marker, Black Lives Matter. Doesn't seem like we're getting anything, so I might just shoot it. I feel like it feels like maybe it's like New York. Okay, it was near Boston in Massachusetts. And they require front plates, which I didn't know. Okay, well, we're in the middle of like a hilly area with lots of like, I don't know what you call it, grass, I guess, just like dead grass maybe. Yellow in the middle, yellow dash middle. We've got these little mile markers here. Maybe that's the meta with a red dot. Um, this just feels like maybe like not East Coast, like Midwest or here-ish. I'm gonna go Wyoming. Okay, golden fields can only be found in eastern Washington, or commonly found in eastern Washington. Okay. Wow, this does not look like the U.S. Okay. We've got these like white dotted middle lines, which I've never seen before. Can I see anything on these mile markers here? I cannot. I've never seen this, and that's kind of a weird mountain. I'm gonna go Hawaii, maybe? Okay, it was Hawaii. Topography on Hawaii is characterized by many sloping volcanoes, rugged cliffs, hills, valleys, and craters. Such distinct topography combined with with tropical vegetation is a good way to identify Hawaii. We got this black blur on the front of the car. This kind of house makes me think we're near like some sort of coast for like a beach. Um, yeah, this feels like a very like near the water kind of a town with like the housing styles. Do we recognize any of the license plates? White. I don't see any orange, so I don't think it's Florida because I'm pretty sure there's orange in there. At least one iteration of their plate. I'm seeing a lot of this like maybe dark-ish yellow color. Okay, and we're seeing like palm-ish trees, so I definitely think we're near like a water town, but which coast do I think I'm on? Not sure. Let's go with let's just go with Florida. Let's see. Okay. It was Hawaii again, which really makes sense because the houses looked like the houses you'd see near like, like a beach or something. Um, and it just like looked like a beach town. But I guess that might be more common in Hawaii, that style of house. Okay, these are very snowy houses. It's very bright. Vote. Okay. Um, this is a two car one way street. San Francisco, but I don't think we're in San Francisco. Um, feels like we're maybe a little bit more northern, like in the northern half of the US. I'm not entirely sure though. MD, that's just the doctor abbreviation. Initial thoughts are like, I don't like Minnesota, maybe? I don't know. It's like somewhere in the northern half because obviously snow and not a lot of snow in the other half of the US. Um, although I do see huge mountains in the back, which is interesting. Northern Arizona. Okay, Flagstaff. We know where that is. It's right here. I'm gonna plunk it. Oh, I 5K'd. Wow. I really didn't mean to 5K there. I kind of just plunked it in the middle of Flagstaff, but that is pretty cool. So the meta here is front plates are not required, which seems to be the meta for a lot of places in the US so far. So I think we're going to have to do a big study on USA license plates. We got this blue and purple blur, which is unique. Okay, 13K, not bad. I think our one miss on the Hawaii guess was probably our worst one, but we're learning and that's how we're going to get better is by making mistakes and learning from them. Okay, we see these like wire poles with like the arms. I don't know what kind of tree this is. Narrow bridge. Um, with not knowing what kind of plants these are, it's gonna make it pretty difficult for me to guess because it kind of just seems like we're on any country road in the US, like ever. Um, I'm gonna drop it in Iowa and just see how we do. Okay. Central Valley in California can be recognized by its Mediterranean climate. Oh, these are olive trees. Okay. Near Sacramento. I did not think it was California. Okay. And this is not a meta, but I don't know if you guys have ever looked at like a map of the USA and seen these like memes before, but if you go from like Minnesota to Louisiana, it looks like a little chef and he's holding out his little plate and that's Kentucky. So, not a meta, but just something kind of funny. Um all right, moving on to the next one. Country Fresh Meals. Don't know what license plate that is. Country Fresh. Um I feel like there's gonna be a state thingy over here. County J, South. That's not a state shape. Um, I don't know where we are, but it feels kind of like there's a lot of trucks, maybe, and not a lot of trees. So I'm gonna say Texas. Okay, we were in Wisconsin. So white bollards with black reflectors are unique to Wisconsin. Okay. Okay, where are we? These trees look kind of dead. Um, I assume it's not like fruit season or whatever for these trees. Are these olives? Like what? I don't know what kind of trees these are. Could this be like the Northern California thingy again? Oh wait, here, they're more in bloom. Yeah, I don't know what these are, but maybe they're like olives? I'm gonna guess like here. Okay, so it was the same meta as before. Central Valley can be recognized by Mediterranean climate, vineyards, and olive trees. Okay, cool. Blue-ish license plate? Maybe blue and red on the bottom. Gottfredson's. This town Loki looks like abandoned, or like it used to be really popular, when it was maybe a bigger railway town. There's lots of mountains. I mean, and I see like cowboys, like pictures of cowboys everywhere. So I feel like it's like this general area. I'm gonna go like Utah. Okay, we were in Nevada. Nevada plates, blue and orange, or a little bit of yellow at the top and blue. Okay. No parking. There are license plates on the front. Kind of green in the middle. Interstate 5. I don't know where that is, but I think this is WVF Co. I wonder if Co is for Colorado or just like, company or something like that. Um, I wouldn't say this like looks like Colorado to me though. So, I don't know. I kind of want to look for more clues before I learn the meta. Because it seems like a lot of these might be like license plates, but I mean, cars drive from all over in the US, so I feel like not the most helpful if you're like on a highway or something where you might get people who are traveling, across the state or the country, if you will. Um, kind of got these like almost like Mexico like poles, like almost octagonal, but I don't know if it's exactly 8 sides. Weird shape though. I'm gonna plonk it in like Virginia. Okay, we were in Oregon. So if you see a sign in Oregon, it should say just the word speed instead of speed limit. I wonder why they cut it out. Hmm. Okay, 7K, not bad. Let's keep going. Low key, I would not even guess this is the US. um, there's just like nothing. Sprawling flatlands, I guess. Um, these little silver markers with like a white square dot. We can go like Montana. Oh, cool. We were in Montana actually. These little diamond bollards. So, most common type of roadside bollard in South Dakota and Montana feature a dark metal post with a white diamond on each side of the top. They can be found in other states, but most common here in Montana and South Dakota. Okay, I think we had good instincts then with like the landscape and try to figure out where we were. Okay, palm tree, house, blue road sign. Um, hmm. I'm thinking California initially, Montana Ave, Pure Beach. I mean, some sort of state with a lot of beaches. Could it be Florida? Could it be California? Oakberry? Frankie's. Montana eyes, but we're not in Montana, I think, because they do not really have beaches there. Buena Vida. I feel like these look more like California trees to me, maybe, but I'm not entirely sure. Roosevelt Elementary School. Santa Monica. Wait, is that in California? Hold on. Maybe. Oh, okay. Here. Okay, cool. We're gonna plonk it right there. Alright, 4.9. Pretty cool. But the meta is utility poles in California have markings at the bottom of the pole with 3 yellow stripes. Okay. Okay, we kind of got like a colo cross type situation here, but I mean, obviously, we're in the US, so where are we? These mountains are kind of giving like Colorado or something. I'm gonna plonk it there. Okay, well, we were in California. Oh, I didn't look for this one. Okay. It was the 3 yellow stripe meta that we just had, but I didn't see. So be on the lookout for that. I don't see any poles. I see cactus though, and a lot of Rocky Mountain. Maybe like New Mexico. All right. We're in Arizona, but I mean like one state over, so not too bad. Saguaro cacti are most commonly shaped like tall straight tubes with several branches, most commonly found in southern Arizona on the Sonoran border. Okay. This feels cold and a little hilly. Okay, we see the white diamond thing. I think it's most common in Montana and South Dakota. I'm gonna guess South Dakota. I don't really have a strong feeling between the two. Okay, it was Montana, but we were right about the meta. So, yay. Okay, 14K, not bad. Let's do this map one or two more times. Butte Valley. Um, wow. Just mountain and mountain and cows and land. I wonder how much like all this land like costs. Like, how do you maintain it, or do the cows maintain the grass? I don't really know. Um, I feel like it cannot be east of this line. Where could this be? Like a North Dakota vibe, maybe? Okay, we're in Nevada. So, Nevada, there is a reflector on a thin stick with a vertical rectangle, white field, and black outline. Okay. Watford City. Blue with the orange. I think we had that. Blue with the orange. Was that like Arizona or Nevada? I feel like it was maybe Arizona. Okay, it was North Dakota. Maybe Arizona or Nevada was like blue with the purple. Um, but we'll get better at license plates. Okay, this feels more northeast. Okay, we see Alaska, so we're gonna go Alaska. I'm just gonna go by Anchorage. Okay. Alaskan Highway Shield has an image of the Big Dipper and constellation on the bottom left. I mean, I feel like this one's really easy. It says Alaska on there, and I feel like even if you don't know the name of every state in the US, then this is one of the bigger, more well-known ones. I know it's like land-wise, it is the biggest state, so maybe that's why people know it. But this one we'll know because we can read it. Green Lake, Princeton. And no license plates nearby. No yellow things on the poles. Okay, this is the shape of a state. Shop local, bank local. What shape is that? Wisconsin? Yeah, that looks right. I'm gonna go near Appleton. All right, cool. In Wisconsin, a rectangular white metal plate with an orange rectangle and a diamond found on most poles in Wisconsin and Michigan. Okay. Um, no yellow stripe. Lots of some sort of plant. Um, I don't know what this like concrete outer line thing is. Kind of weird. These trees are they feel like more northern, but I don't know. We could really be anywhere. I'm gonna go with like Ohio. Okay, we were in Ohio. So soybeans are short, dark green crops in long rows, found in the eastern plains, Midwest, blah blah blah, Mid Atlantic. Okay, so I mean that feels like a bunch of different states that it could be. It looks like there's at least 10 that are a lot highlighted or partially highlighted. But we kind of got the vibe it was Ohio, so that was a pretty good score. 15K. Okay, so we're definitely learning something. So let's go into our last round and see if we can beat 15K. Okay, all yellow. Interesting. Have we had this before? Probably not. Um, I don't know what the all yellow license plate is. We're in some sort of like mobile home park, maybe. Go red, green, blue. Maybe it feels more southern because of the deserty vibes. Is that snow? No, it's a lake. Utah Lake State Park. Hmm. Open Wednesday to Sunday. Okay, I think these bollards are gonna be the meta. Um, but I don't know what it is. So there's three yellow dots on a like silver-ish maybe pole. Where do we think we are based on the vegetation? Since we don't know this meta yet. Easy financing, wildlife hike. Yeah. Okay. Kind of flat, but there's like trees and like a little bit of hills. I'm gonna go with like a Missouri. I don't really feel confident about it, but we'll learn. I'm sure this meta shortly. Okay, so we're in New Mexico. So New Mexico license plates have red text on yellow or yellow on green. Okay. Yellow on one side and white on the other. Interesting. Cacti. This is that like Sonoran cacti thing. Okay, cool. Oh, it wasn't Sonoran cacti? It was a saguaro cacti, but it was found in the Sonoran border. I keep trying to say Sonoran, but I feel like it's coming out as Snorin. So I apologize if I'm mispronouncing. Okay, flag, green blur. I think this might be Vermont. I feel pretty confident about that, and it feels like this is the Northeast. So I'm gonna plonk it in Vermont. Near Rutland, sure. Okay. Yep, we're in Vermont. We knew that one. This is like orange on the left and bottom, and then blue on the top and right. Interesting. We see the American flag everywhere. Hmm. Why House District? Okay, so I think Wyoming because it says WY. Why can I not find Wyoming right now? Hello? Okay. I'm gonna go near Buffalo. I think that we're definitely here, but I'm sure the meta is the license plate. Okay. So that was the license plate we saw blurred out, like the yellow kind of like cliff thing, and then the sky with the blue. Okay. There's kind of like three bands on this pole. I don't know what that means, and maybe that is the meta. Um, or the license plate. Baptist church. I feel like Baptist churches are more common in the South, but they can be found anywhere. So, not the most indicative of a particular state. This is a big pole. What the heck? Columbus Civic Center. So, maybe we're in Ohio? In Columbus? Unless there's more than one Columbus. It feels like it could be Ohio. Buck, ice, and coal. I think we're gonna go near Columbus then because I think Buck is like the Buckeyes, like the sports team in college. Okay, never mind. There is more than one Columbus, so definitely a good reminder that when we're playing the U.S., I should not get locked in on a particular place name if I don't see the state. Um, because there can be more than one Columbus, but obviously there can be more than one of any city name. All right, so we were in Georgia, and what we missed is like the orange blur in the middle, which was a little peach because of Georgia peaches. I think it's their state fruit or something. Okay, Columbus, Georgia. All right, we got 60K, so really good score there. All right, next up we're gonna be playing USA license plates. We see like maybe like a black license plate with like a white outer, Family Dollar, Payloads, like a yellow with like a blue under. Dialysis, South. Sometimes the little like route markers have the shape of the state, and sometimes they don't. So super helpful when they do, because we can usually find the shape of the state pretty easily. Um, Nothing about the poles that I recognize. Alright, I don't know where we are. I'm just gonna go like New Mexico. Okay, we were in Alabama. So Alabama has yellow, green, and blue. Or like a light blue with dark blue on the bottom. Okay. Vegetation wise, I mean, Cali or Florida, or could it even be Texas? No front, license plate. Hmm. Does that look like a Texas license plate? Could be. I think Texas license plates are just like white and black. I'm pretty sure. Cactus. Oh gosh. All right. I'm just gonna go drop it in. I'll drop it here. Okay, we were in Arizona, which we saw earlier, so it'll just take some time to sink in for the different Arizona plate metas. Um, Blue and purple. And pretty much for all the license plate metas, it'll take time to just like learn them and then memorize them. Yellowish. Brick apartments, houses, question mark. Um Community of Joy, Facebook Live, Wiko Miko. That's doesn't look like a state outline. Maybe like a part of a state. Um, hmm. Salisbury. Is there one in Massachusetts? Maybe. No, I don't think so. Huh. Asian cuisine and sushi. Rite Aid. Hmm. I see Arita's, which I'm pretty sure is a northeast only. Like, I don't know if they have that in the south. Blue. I don't think I've seen that before. Um, Acme, Checkers. I feel like fast food can sometimes be helpful with the US because certain ones are only in certain parts of the US. SU. Hmm. Metro by T-Mobile. Goodwill Career Training. I keep seeing the name Salisbury, but I don't know where a Salisbury is. Oh, I see the yellow plate on the pole, but I don't remember where that is. You know what, I'm just gonna. Oh, it says Mid Atlantic. Hold on. Maybe this will help. Okay, so maybe I'll go Massachusetts. Okay, we were in Maryland. So Maryland has like the yellow, like their state flag on the bottom, and in like the white top. Okay, that makes sense. First Lutheran Church. I feel like we literally were dropped here earlier. All right. I think I remember this location. Blue and orange. Like I remember being here. I don't remember what it is. Blue and orange. Maybe it's like North Dakota. Okay, it was North Dakota. Cool. Is that green-ish in the middle, but not completely green like Vermont? NH state reps. I'm gonna go New Hampshire. Concord. Nice. Okay. So New Hampshire license plates white with like green-ish text, but not completely green like Vermont. All right, not bad. 12K, we can do better. So let's keep playing a couple more rounds and just see how many we can remember from today. Nothing on the front. Yellow in the middle on the back. Um, this feels very dry. Huh. Tobacco and vape shop. Speed limit, not just speed. Hassle free. Alright, I think we're clicking around maybe a little bit too much. I don't know the yellow license plate, so I will go like Utah. Okay, we're in New Mexico. Gotcha. Um, White. Oh, did we learn it? It was like blue with like a yellow left bottom. And I had Cadboy, I think was one of them. Was it like Arizona? No. It's not North Dakota. Is it South Dakota? Okay, it was Wyoming. And there was a cowboy on it. So I did remember it a little bit, but not exactly right. Oh, I just pressed plus. Did I go to the next one? Oopsies. Okay, we skipped that round accidentally, but um, I do remember the cowboy with like the yellow cliff thing and then the blue sky. So that is Wyoming. Um, this is like blue and yellow throughout. I don't know what that one is. NW group, speed limit. So not Oregon. Um, hmm. Interesting. For lease. Where are we? Um, West Coast. Just somewhere on the West Coast, maybe? Hopefully. um, Alright, I don't know this license plate with like the blue green middle. So maybe I will go California. No, it can't be California, I don't think. Washington? Okay, we were in Oregon. So Oregon has the blue text and white background with a green tree in the middle, but it looks like a green dot when blurred. Okay, so I guess the signs with like the word speed instead of speed limit are not like the only ones in Oregon. Like I guess they have speed limit and speed is what I'm saying, not just speed all over. I feel like we've seen this one. Hold on, go back to start. Um, I think this is Vermont. Yeah, and I think we had this previously. Okay, cool. That one we know. Um, Yellow on the top, white on the bottom, maybe? Or like yellow white gradient. Speed limit. Maybe this feels like. Hmm. Could this be northeast? Or does this feel more southern? Long, long road. There's just so many houses and blurs. I see a star on someone's home. Berkeley. I don't. I think these are like Marine Navy flags, maybe, and not like state flags. I mean, I know there's a Berkeley in California, but is this a California plate? I do not know. Okay. I mean, for now, I'm just gonna go in California somewhere, but I know that there's probably more than one Berkeley. So, yeah. Okay. These were New Jersey plates. Okay, they were yellow with white-ish gradient. Okay. 12K. Not a great score, but not horrible. And this will just like get better with time. Like I'm sure I will not be an expert by the end of the video, but I am just hoping to like learn a little bit more. And then slowly we'll get better and better at this. Okay. We should look for a car. No front. Well, it says Oak on there, so I think we're in Oklahoma. Salisaw. I mean, we could try to look for Salisaw, but okay. Oklahoma plates. So they're kind of like a little bit weird. It's like blue, white, blue, um, but not exactly like a stripe. So it's a bird on a blue background. Okay. No license plate really. Oh, okay. There's one here. There's like a little bit of red on the bottom, but kind of yellow. Are we in Maryland maybe? Um, we were. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Um, White with green text. I feel like we learned this, but I do not remember it. Um, is it like New Hampshire or something? It was New Hampshire. Okay. Okay, so Vermont is like green green, and then New Hampshire is like white with green. They're kind of right next to each other. Okay, no front license plate. Is that black with yellow maybe? I think I need another one to make sure. This one is a different color, huh? This one is black with yellow. Is this New Jersey, maybe? I don't know. 209, that is a crazy price for gas. um, First stop gas. Oh, hold on. I think I saw something. What is this? Downtown, state of Delaware. Okay, so I think we'll learn the Delaware plate here. Alright, so Delaware plates are dark blue with gold text. Front plates not required. Oh, also looks like Michigan. So I guess just use your context clues to see where you are, because Michigan looks very different from Delaware. Wow. If I zoomed in like right here, I feel like I would not think this is US, like low key. Like feels more European for some reason. Um we're in like the back of some like buildings, like industrial park. I don't know. Yeah, low key. Is this like Alaska? Because this does not feel like the continental US, maybe, but very many trees and snow. I'm gonna go for it, and if we're wrong, we'll learn. Okay, I think we could not be further. Maybe if we were in Florida, we could be further. Okay, so I kind of see the white with green, but it's a little bit more like white than green in this picture. So yeah, okay, 16K. So let's play two or three more rounds, and then we'll see if we want to do another map before the end of the video. Blue and then white. Maybe Connecticut? Blue and white, but I think there's something in the middle. I don't know if Connecticut has something in the middle. Portable tree work. Okay, the sign disappeared. Cool. Detour east, speed limit. Stop sign. I think there was a license plate if we go back. Yeah, blue with white. I feel like Connecticut is where I'm leaning. I think that might be the Connecticut plate. Nope, it was the Illinois plate. Illinois can be blue with white or white with blue, which is a little confusing because I feel like other states are also blue with white or white with blue, but good to know that it's a blue and white color scheme in general. Did we get dropped in the same location twice? Is this not blue with white? Like, okay, now we're in Connecticut. Okay, so last time we guessed Connecticut when it was Illinois. This time we guessed Illinois when it was Connecticut. Both blue with white. So I guess we just gotta like look around and try to look at like the vegetation and stuff to guess where we are, but both are blue and white color scheme. Okay. This is very dusty. Blue, white, blue, maybe. I wonder if that's a Dallas Cowboys star on right here. It kind of looks like it. So maybe Texas. Or someone who's just a fan of Texas, the Dallas Cowboys. Could we be in Texas? These places are kind of just white. Let's look at this, like, is this a car yard? No front license plates. I don't know what flag that is. Speed limit 25. I mean, my only thought right now is to go for Texas because of the little Dallas Cowboys star I think that I saw on the bottom, but I don't know. Custom graphics, Chadley. We've got these like weird white and black middle lines, which I've never seen. I'm gonna go Texas, and then we'll just see what it is. Okay, we're in Oklahoma, which blue, white, blue. Okay, that makes sense. And we're kind of like not too far from Dallas, so I think that's probably makes sense that that's their team, the Dallas Cowboys star. Okay, this is like, I think this is Georgia or Florida because there's like a orange dot in the middle. Um, and I think that's either peach or an orange because I think there's an orange on Florida plates. Honestly, it feels a little bit more like Florida to me. I can't read that, so I'm gonna go like Gainesville. Okay, we were in Florida, so we do know that one. White with green text and the orange in the middle. But we were near Miami, so we only got 2.8k there. I feel like we've had this location. This one has two. Oh no, it's just like the camera. Is a white with red. I think it's Massachusetts. Nice. Okay. So we know the Massachusetts plates. Florida, we know, but I didn't really look for a city, so we only got like 2K there. Illinois and Connecticut both have similar blurred license plates. I guess we just need to look at the clues around us to determine which of the two it is. So let's keep playing, because I think we have a few more states to learn that we have not gotten yet. But we've had a lot of repeats, so we're learning some of them. Okay, let's go to start and look at the plate. Blue, is that blue with a yellow? Was that like Montana, maybe? I think. Okay, no, it was Wyoming. We keep forgetting that it's Wyoming. I think last time I guessed like South Dakota. Um, okay, this is new. Blue with white. Blue with white. I think this is either Connecticut or Illinois. Oh, New Haven is in Connecticut. So we will go to Connecticut. Plonk. Perf. Amazing. Um, is this blue with yellow again? I think that might be blue and yellow. Let me look at one more to confirm. It's a little bit hard to tell, but I think it is blue with yellow. Okay, we got Wyoming twice in 3 rounds, so this game must really just love Wyoming or want me to learn it, but I don't think we'll forget it now. Oh, I feel like this is new. Okay, hold on. It's like red, orange y, and then like a blue sky, and we're near mountains. Where could we be? It feels like maybe like here. Do I think it's Arizona? No. Could it be Utah? I don't know if I learned all these places. I'm gonna go to New Mexico. Okay, it was Utah. So Utah has many different plates, so not the most unique, but one of them is this orange rock formation with a blue sky. So that's kind of what we saw. Okay. This is very dark yellow. Um, with like a blue strip at the top. Maybe it's New York, I think. I think it's New York. Okay, so we were in New York, but we were on Long Island, which is kind of far away. So there's 3 different license plates in New York. Yellow with like the blue strip at the top. This kind of white one that has almost no color with a blur, and then like this one, which is like blue, white, blue, but when blurred is like gray. Um, so I guess that's not unique, but just something to keep in mind. All right, we're at 18.9. So I feel like we're definitely getting better at license plates for today. Next, we're going to be playing the USA map. White with gray. And the climate. This feels like maybe like this area. I'm going to go Colorado. Okay, we were in Oregon. So within the Great Basin, more gradual rocky hills can be seen. Lots of Oregon today. Green trees. I feel like this could really be like anywhere, like any state. White with yellow. That's definitely unique to somewhere. Where did we think it was? Maybe it was Minnesota? Okay, it was not Minnesota. The lower Mississippi River Valley is very flat and open landscape with red soils. Corn and other crops are common in this area. Okay. Um, wow, these trees are very tall. On low key, I don't even know if I'd go like US here if I got like this. So interesting to know. Um, okay, red license plate, which I've not seen before. I wonder if that's like a special or custom one and not a state one. I don't know. I'm gonna go California. Okay. Literally could not be more opposite, but the loblolly pine and longleaf pine, referred to as southern pines, are found throughout southeast US. So from like North Carolina to Mississippi, it looks like, maybe Louisiana. Great way to recognize the region, only in this part of the country, really. Okay. Wow. Very flat land, deserty, yellow with like a red sticker or lettering. Gonna go like Michigan. Okay, we were in North Dakota, not Montana. The area spanning from the Montana border with Saskatchewan to the western Great Lakes features many prairie potholes. Those are basically low-lying wetlands with marshy grasses and small shallow ponds. Okay, news advance. 606. Don't recognize that plate. Um, I don't know where we are. I'm gonna go just with like a Illinois. Okay, we were in Virginia again. So rectangular white signs seen at intersections in Virginia. Okay. All right. 4K, not great, but it looks like there's like a lot of metas on this map that we'll need to learn. So let's keep playing. 814 area code, I don't know. 570. Nothing on the poles that I recognize. Very grassy hills or tree like hills. I don't know what plant this is. Campgrounds, Woodward Cave. I feel like this could be like a lot of places in the US. Yellow dashed middle. Can we get a license plate check? Is it like white-ish with yellow on the bottom? I don't know if I know that one. I'm gonna go like West Virginia, sure. Okay, this is PA. So in the Appalachian region, from southern New York to southern Virginia, there's a lot of forest-covered hills with flat valleys. Okay, good to know. County G, West. ATV route. I've never seen an ATV route before. Are these like birch-like trees? 8, Route 8, East 8, County G. There's a front plate, but it is white. And we're not going to be able to chase the truck because we're ahead of it. So, Kavor. I'm going to go like PA. Okay, it looks like we were in Wisconsin. The ATV route thing was a unique thing here, only in Wisconsin. Okay. First Baptist Church. Alright, this is the Louisiana shape. It also says LA, so that's like the state code. Okay. Sloped roofs. So buildings with very large sloped roofs are most common in Oklahoma, Texas, and Louisiana. That checks out. A little green road sign, maybe 130E. Can we get a license plate look? Not super clear. Kind of like a white blur. Blue with like an orange on the bottom right. Yellowish. Nothing super consistent. It seems like there's a few different ones here. There's like a red dot on the left on that one. Hunt Brothers Pizza. Okay, where does this feel like in the US? Parking parallel only. Parallel parking is difficult. Warren County. Okay, Fulton, Ohio. Where is Fulton? Quick scan, quick scan. I'm just gonna plonk it here. Okay, so vertical house numbers. So properties in rural and ex-urban Ohio, lower Michigan, and Indiana commonly feature a vertically oriented metal sign with white numbers, indicating the house number of the adjacent building. Signs are mostly common blue or green and are commonly attached to mailboxes. Okay. Yellow dash middle, white outer, farmland. I feel like this could be anywhere. I'm gonna go Indiana. Okay, we're in North Dakota. So along the Canadian border in North Dakota and rarely Montana, short yellow canola flowers. Okay. 13K, not bad there. Let's do this map maybe 3 more times and then we'll call it a day. Okay, so these signs say NC, so I'm just gonna go North Carolina. All right, they were North Carolina. The style street signs shows street numbers and arrows in addition to the name. Okay, I did not know that. Big mountains, trucks, farmland, puppy. Hello, puppy. Um, Cows, maybe question mark. This feels more northern, maybe like a North Dakota type vibe. Um, White plate, cool. Also white. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. Oh, we were in California. Okay, wait. The poles with the 3 yellow stripes. I did not remember to look for that. It did not look like California though, but I don't know if I've ever gotten a Geoguessr like drop that far north in California. So that is interesting to know. Okay, I feel like the meta will be these double yellow poles under a sign. I've never seen that before. That seems pretty unique. That is my guess. Um, okay, we're not seeing much here, so I'm just gonna go Georgia and we'll see. Okay, so signs with 2 signposts are in Michigan. Not all signs have 2 signposts, but they're not really common in other states, so if we see a double signpost, most likely Michigan. Double signpost again, Michigan. Okay, so that is an example of it being not exclusive to Michigan, but can be found in other states. So in Minnesota, there's these black and white markers on the signposts. All right. There's like a red tape on the stop sign. I feel like that'll be the meta. New 529, 329 maybe. Um, I see the Texas shape. So, okay. Yellow or red bands can commonly be found on signposts in Texas. They can also be found in Hawaii, but Hawaii and Texas do not look the same. So, I think we'll be able to tell the difference there. All right, 11.7K. Mm, are these, what kind of trees are these? Double yellow middle, like a ranch, kind of olive, not olive trees. Does this look Mediterranean? I don't know. Hay for horses. Okay, these white with the gray reflectors I feel like are gonna be the thing. I'm gonna go like Nevada. Okay, we're in Texas. So Texas has a large center gap, but also found in Louisiana, Arkansas, and Mississippi. Okay. Green cow pony sign. There's like these yellow dots in the middle of the road, which I feel like are gonna be the meta, but I don't know where that is. I feel like these trees feel more southern to me, but not entirely sure. Oh wait, hold on. The road sign. I feel like we learned that, but I don't remember currently. Marlborough County State House. McDermott. I don't know either of those people. I'm gonna go like Georgia. Okay, we were in South Carolina. So South Carolina reflectors, no road lines. In other states, the reflectors will always be next to the road line, so sometimes these road lines can be faded. Okay. Can't tell what the license plate color is. 828. Anything else unique here? Red pole, maybe? Um, Orange and white marker, but it might be like a utility marker. Speed limit. I don't really know for this one. I can't really tell what the unique thing will be. So I'm gonna go like random state. Kentucky, sure. Okay, we were in North Carolina, so many parts of the deep south have reddish soil. It can go from yellow to deep red. Okay. That is a big plant. Like I don't know what kind of plant it is or what they're making in there. I see a Texas sign though, so we're gonna go here. Cool. So yellow red bands found in Texas. Yeah, we're not trying to exactly like 5K here. I think we're just trying to get the region or states at least right, because I think in a duel, getting that will be like the next level of doing better in the US versus just like going for like a 5K, which I think is beyond my skill level currently. And we're kind of guessing the wrong sides of the US pretty consistently when we play duels, so this will just help us get better and narrow it down to maybe a region or a state even, so we don't lose that many points if the opponent also knows a state. White license plate, red dirt, red dirt. I think they said was in like this region. I'm gonna go North Carolina. Okay, so what's the red dirt thing? But it was in Mississippi too. Okay. All right, 11K there, not too bad. We're gonna play one more time and see how well we can score. All right, we got white outer, yellow double middle. They're not too wide, so I don't think it's Texas. Um, it looks very cold with like the empty tree. 229. I don't know that one. Hmm. I don't really know where we are. Mile 4, Palmyra Road. This could be anywhere. Um, I don't know what these things are. Oh, the three yellow dots. I feel like I learned that. Um, I don't remember where it is. I'm gonna go like Mississippi. Okay, we were in Georgia. So these rectangular raised pavement markers are found south and west. Good to know, but also that feels like a third of the US, you know, it's like Washington all the way down to Florida here. Um, so good information, and also Massachusetts randomly, but not very helpful for narrowing down a region because it's kind of the south to the west. I'm surprised that this is US. The leaves look a little different. Maybe it is Hawaii. Two red dots. Is that the ocean? I'm gonna go Hawaii. I don't know. I'm not sure about this, but we'll see. Okay, we were in Hawaii. A stubby antenna can be found in most Gen 3 coverage in Hawaii. Antenna is not always visible though. Okay. White rectangle with a black outer. I think it's Nevada. Nice. Okay. White with just a pole, but really tall trees. I think we learned that too, but that one I do not remember, unfortunately. Yellow plate though. White plate here. Passing lane. I don't remember. I'm gonna go like California. Okay, it was Oregon, so not too far off, but almost exclusive to the state. Sometimes seen in California, these bollards that are like a gray pole with like a white rectangle on top. Okay. ATV route. We did learn that one. I think it's Minnesota. It is Wisconsin. Okay. So we didn't get that one exactly right, but we were one state over, which is not the worst score. And I feel like for a quick game of like a duel, it would get us close enough to where we'd want to be. So I don't know any of the metas currently, so I'm just gonna chuck it near Jakarta. Okay, in Kalimantan, you can find these unique roofs made out of wooden chips. Okay. Oh, I've never seen houses like this before. These are so interesting. I'll go in Sulawesi. Oh, okay. We were in South Sulawesi? No. We're a small region of South Sulawesi around the city of Rantepao features these very unique houses called tongkonan. They have saddle-shaped roofs. They're also elevated from the ground. Okay, so South Sulawesi. We see these black and yellow dashes on the bridge. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go near Surabaya. Okay, we were in Central Kalimantan again. So green paint is often seen on the side of bridges in South and Central Kalimantan. Okay, we see a lot of banana trees, which I know is common in the Philippines too. So I'm sure the meta here will help us distinguish between the two countries. Um, I don't know what these pole tops are. I'm gonna go near Surabaya. Okay, this was in East Nusa. On the lesser Sunda Islands and Nusas, you can find poles with an extra support pole on the top. Sometimes there's two supports present. Okay, so on these islands. Not the pole meta, not the chipped roof meta that we just learned. So this must be something new. I'm gonna go like South Sumatra. Okay, this was in Central Sulawesi, so painted fences are typically found in Sulawesi. They're mostly painted white with blue or red. Okay, we got 5,000 there, so let's play again and see how many we can learn. Okay, I don't see any of the metas that I currently know. I'm gonna go Jambi. Okay, we were in one of the Nusa Islands, so poles with the extra support. Alright, I didn't look at the pole with the extra support. Uh, I don't see the support pole thing. We do see a lot of like the banana leaf trees though. We see these unique like I don't know, they're like rusty metal poles with like wooden. Are these the tile chipped houses? I don't think so. I'm gonna go near Jakarta. Okay, so this was in Bali. So Bali features both even and uneven poles. It's a unique rectangle attachment. Okay, good to know. Unique rectangle in Bali. Um, I do see an extra support, so I'm gonna go one of the Nusa Islands. Okay, so it wasn't one of the Nusa Islands. It was in Kalimantan. The roof's made out of wood and chips. Okay, let's try to look around and see what we're missing before we guess. I don't see the wooden chip thing. Do I see supports on the beams? I do not, but I see this little square thing. Where was that? I think that was in Kalimantan? No, okay, it was in Bali. Alright. So Bali has a unique rectangle attachment. Okay. Alright, here are the houses we saw. These unique houses are somewhere. Were they here in central Kalimantan? I don't remember. They were in South Sulawesi. Okay. So 2000, not great, but we're still learning. So let's play it again. There's a lot of things on these poles. Is this a little rectangle attachment or is this something else? Okay, it just like moved me around. These are not the roof tiles I think I learned about. I believe this is somewhere that I've not learned yet, so I'm gonna go Surabaya. Okay. Oh, okay. So these were the painted fences found on Sulawesi. Extra support on the beams. Do we see like the... We do see these tiled houses. So I think that is South Kalimantan. Nice. Okay, the wooden chips in Kalimantan. The support are in the Nusas. Nice. Okay. So we're not getting 5Ks here, but we're at least getting like a better region versus just like dropping it near Jakarta every time, which I kind of do a lot with countries that I don't know the metas for. I kind of just drop it near the capital. But this is good. This will get me closer to the right answer. Is this the rectangle support thing? I think this is something different. Um, let's see. I feel like this water tank will probably be a meta, if I had to guess. We're near like a river or something. A creek, maybe, if you will. I'll just go near Surabaya. Wait, hold on. Do we see any fences? No fences. Okay. Okay, so this is a different attachment. So pole tops in North and Central Sulawesi, which are here. An extra attachment under the horizontal bar. And it's also a horizontal bar. So it's not the rectangle one that we saw before. It's like a horizontal rectangle. Okay, so this is the extra diagonal support, which I think is in Kalimantan. It was not. Okay. Red soil. So red soil can often be found on Batam and the Bangka Belitung Islands east of mainland Sumatra. Okay. We got 5.8k. Let's see if we can hit 15k on this map before we move on to our other two Indonesia maps that we have for today. Okay, we've got the extra support on the beam, which I think seems like it can be in multiple regions. But I'm gonna go Kalimantan for now. Okay, so I think that support on the beam must be in multiple things. I think I learned it as part of Kalimantan before, but let's see what this meta is. So, this savanna landscape will typically be seen on North Sumba, which is down here. You'll always see a white car in Gen 3. Okay. We see a lot of flags. Pole tops. What do we see? Do we see the fences? Like a painted fence? Do not see a painted fence. Are these a tiled roofs? Those are not the roofs that I am looking for. If you get that reference, let me know. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna go near Jakarta. Okay, so this was the rectangle. So this is like just like an actual like filled in rectangle, and this was near Bali. Ooh, this is different. This is like a double pole top, which I haven't seen before. I'm gonna go in Jambi. Okay, this is the red soil in the Bangka Islands. Okay, hold on. These are these saddle roof things that we saw before, but this is like, I feel like something else. Um, I think that the saddle roofs were in Sulawesi somewhere. Were they like in South or Central? Very similar to the Tagalog word. If it's the saddle roofs, I think it's in Sulawesi. Okay, 3.8k. It's in South Sulawesi, so we did get the right region. Alright, we got 6k there. Over half of our points were from the Alaskas, but we are getting better. Okay, support beam, but not really indicative for one particular region. Roofs, they're made of like sheet metal. Do we see any painted fences? Or the wooden chips? I don't see like the wooden chips. Um, I'm going to go Kalimantan. Okay, this is a red soil meta. We keep forgetting to look at the soil. And that's east of Sumatra. Is this a saddle-shaped roof or a boat-shaped roof? This looks like it could be either. I'm gonna go South Sulawesi though. Okay, this was the saddle-shaped roof. Okay, so we see tin roofs, maybe like tile. Um, we've got like 3 sets of circly things on the electricity poles. Like a metal sheet roof. I don't think I know this one. Is the dirt red? It doesn't look very red. And I don't see any painted wood. I'm gonna go Sumatra. Okay, so it was the extra support on the top. Okay. I mean, we see 2 supports. So it could be like one of these islands here. Metal roofs. Do we see red dirt? This dirt is kind of red. I think I'll try the Bangka Islands. Okay, it was not. It was uneven pole metas, the uneven pole meta in North Sumatra. So the bar holds insulators, but there's 2 on one side and 1 on the other. So see, uneven pole meta, that is North Sumatra. Uneven pole, North Sumatra. This is an extra support. And then what kind of roofs do we see? Not the tiles we're looking for. The dirt's kind of red, but not super red. I'll go Nanusas. Okay, it was the Nusa meta. Alright, 6.6k. Let's do this map like 2 or 3 more times and see if we can get a good score. This is an interesting poll. There's like a lot of different wood going in different directions. I'm trying not to look at the signs too much. I do not know. Are these like the boat shaped like metal sheet roofs? Painted fences I don't see. I don't know this one. I'm gonna go near Jakarta. Okay, so this is a new meta. So you can often see thin black poles next to regular poles near the eastern peninsula of central Sulawesi. 2 pieces of tape can be seen near the top of the poles, usually light blue and green, rarely seen in north, south, east Sulawesi. Okay. So 2 pieces of tape on the pole is Sulawesi. Okay, these are the uneven poles, and that is North Sumatra. Nice. Okay. Uneven poles again. This one seems really easy to remember. Like, we're not getting the exact city right. I'm just trying to get the right region because the region guessing is kind of like the next level of just like, beyond just getting the country right. So I'm not like 5K'ing exactly here, but I'm getting closer to like where our random location is if I get Indonesia. Uneven North Sumatra. Wow, we keep getting the same North Sumatra meta. Okay, never mind. So those were uneven, but we had red dirt, which means we were east of the mainland. This is uneven, but do we see red dirt? I guess this is that dirt? I feel like it's mostly rock. Um, but we'll try it. Let's go. Where are the islands? Here, Bangka. Okay, this is North Sumatra, so I guess I gotta identify the difference between when an uneven pole meta accompanies red dirt or if it's just like rock, red rock maybe. 7.5k. That's our highest score so far. Okay, these are new poles, I think. We've got like another pole sticking out of like the main one. Okay, are these boat-shaped roofs or are they saddle-shaped? I think these are saddle-shaped. So maybe it is South Sulawesi. Okay. 4.7, pretty good. Uneven poles, red dirt. The dirt is kind of red. Do I see anything on the roofs? Is that a wooden chipped roof? No. I don't think. I think red dirt and uneven pole. I'm going to go Banca. Okay, nice. 4.7. Okay, uneven pole, but no red dirt. The roof doesn't have that tile thing. I don't know. I'll just go North Sumatra. Okay. These are the uneven poles. Alright. Okay. This is the supported pole. So supported pole, I think, is like the Nusa Islands, maybe, or Kalimantan. That is not the roof I am looking for. I don't see anything that's super helpful here. No red dirt. The only thing I'm going off of right now is this uneven bar, so I'm gonna go in Anusas. Okay, I was in Anusas, but I only got 2.6 because I was on the wrong island, but that is still the right meta that we identified. Ooh, okay. Not me getting 21k out here. So that's extremely good. I mean, just a couple rounds ago we were getting like 2k, 3k, but now we've picked up a couple. So the ones that I remember the most from this are the North Sumatra uneven poles. And we got like the saddle-shaped houses that are in South Sulawesi. All right, let's move on to Learnable Indonesia, the second map. All right. Okay, so there's nothing on these poles, like no wires. We see a lot of like some sort of plantation. Um, I don't know what plant it is though, so I'm gonna go Kalimantan. Okay, this was in North Sumatra. Within North Sumatra, around Medan, you often get other crops in addition to oil palms like corn, sugarcane, not often rice. Also, most of Medan is a north-south grid. Okay. Other crops, Medan. Okay, these are the boat-shaped houses, I believe, not the saddle-shaped houses. What do the poles look like? There's two supports. Two supports, was that Kalimantan? It was not. Okay, these are the West Sumatra steep roofs. So I think the boat-shaped roofs are West Sumatra. Boat is West Sumatra, and then saddle is South Sulawesi. South Sulawesi. I'm just repeating a lot of this out loud because I feel like verbalizing it also helps me to learn it. Okay. Not a palmetto, we know. Um, tiled roofs. No red dirt. I don't know this one. I'm gonna go Sumatra. Okay, so these are Bali walls. So these two types, the one with this gray bricks and the orange brick, are not exclusive but most common on Bali. Okay. I would not guess Indonesia here. TBH. This is very flat. I'll go near. Okay. Okay. I don't think it could be further in the country. um, the Sumba Savannah. So it's the only place in Indonesia that has a dry savanna landscape in Sumba. Okay. I don't know what kind of roofs you would call this. Huh. We do see the extra support on the poles though. So I'll go with like West Nusa. Okay, so these were Sumba roofs. So these high-pitched peaks are on Sumba, and so are those gray brick walls we saw. Okay, 3.5k. Not bad. Uneven pole meta. North Sumatra. Do we see red dirt? We do not. Okay, these are oil palms. We saw the uneven pole, but apparently oil palms are just most common in Riau. Okay. This is an interesting metal post. We are near the water. Very astute observation. Um, Probably should try to not read the sign. I'm just gonna guess here. Okay, we were in Bali. So like Bali, everything is a bit more dry. We're just in the Penida Island. Lots of green. Okay, these tiled roofs. I don't know this pole meta. I will go Celesti. Okay, we are just near Central Java. So Central Java pavement is just like multiple lanes, maybe? Hmm. Extra support. No fences, no red dirt. I'm gonna go in the Nusa Islands. Okay, nice. Double support and uneven. I don't know if I know what one combines those two. Do I see any stickers on the poles? I do not. I don't know, so I'm gonna go Sumatra. This was a North Sumatra pole. Okay. Alright, 6.6k, 6.5k. We're gonna take a break and then we'll be right back. Alright, let's play again. Blue. Something blue on the pole. Weird curved wire. Water tank on top. Tiled roofs. I don't know this one. I will go in near Jakarta. Okay, we're in Bali. So Bali has a dark blue sticker that can only be found in Bali or the Nusa Island. Uneven pole. These are these the roofs we are looking for? I don't think so. We're not supposed to move. I'm gonna go north. Okay, this was not North Sumatra. So there's a glitch with a bunch of little lines in Central Kalimantan and 2024 copyright. Uneven pole. 2 and 1. And these black poles. I'm gonna go North Sumatra. Okay, these are Kali. So there's different uneven poles. So if you're in Kali and you have uneven poles, you're not gonna be in West Kali. Okay, so there's multiple different kinds of uneven poles. Alright, we'll just have to keep out an eye for what the other ones look like and how they're differentiated. We're on a bridge. Black and yellow dashes. A big river? Is it like here? I don't even know if this is a bridge. I think it's just like a dividing line. I feel like we're like on a bridge between islands, if I had to guess. Is there a bridge connecting any of these islands? Here. Okay. We were not. We were near the Manhakam River. So Manhakam River coal. It'll be exported from here, which is in the Manhakam Rivers in East Kalimantan. Alright, 4.4k, not bad. Let's keep playing. Uneven poles, but there's double. Lots of metal sheet roofs, yellow license plate. Are these oil palms? I'll guess near Riau. These are not. Okay, we were in the Muna Island. So Muna Island has a lot of blue houses. palms, roofs. Not seeing a whole lot of clues for metas. Like, I don't even see a full poll, really. The trees. Maybe it's a tree meta. I'll just guess near Jakarta. Um, Banca roof. So tiles on creases in the roofs is probably Banca. Okay. Not uneven, but there's extra support, and there's black at the bottom of the pole. Could we be in the Nusas? Yellow dash middle. I will go West Nusa. We were not. Um, this was the extra support pole in West Cali and Maluku. So even pole with supports directly at a 45-degree angle found in North Maluku and West Cali. Extra support. Any stickers? There's a red and white, not the blue and yellow one though. Any extra rectangles? There's not, so I'm gonna go to Noosa's. Okay, we got this one. 4.4. Uh, green text on the front. Uneven pole, but I don't know which one. Lots of palms. So I think they said that was in Riau. Okay. We were in Sumatra, West Sumatra, but Areca palms, often called Sumatra palms within Indo, are mostly found within Sumatra in the north, west coast. Okay. 8.5k, not bad. I'm gonna keep playing this map a couple more times until we get a better score, hopefully aiming for 15k. Uneven pole. Like banana leaf. What kind of roofs are we seeing? Sloped tile. Do we see a lot of blue houses? We do not. Are these painted fences? They don't look painted. I don't know, so I'll go near Serbia. It was the painted fence meta? Okay. I didn't see any painted fences. Maybe they were painted white. But that's in the Sulawesi's. Okay. Roofs. Tile. I don't know where we are. I'm gonna go Serbia. Okay, so unique Bali script. Is it just the font? Okay. I guess we'll see if we have that meta again. Even polls to support. Big red roofs. Not a blue house. I do not know this one. I'm gonna go in the Sulawesi's. I'll go south. Okay, we were actually just near Central Java, so a trident pole, but it doesn't have to be. The way that the central insulator is attached on the side with the extra piece is what makes it unique. So it's got like a little like torch thing in the middle. Okay. This is an uneven pole. And we've got boat-shaped roof. The boat-shaped roof was in West Sumatra, I think. And it has uneven poles. Okay, it was in North Sumatra. Okay, so This is like the rectangle thing. I don't remember where that is. Like, oh, Lampung. Okay, we were in Southeast Sulawesi, so Southeast Sula is often in a grid like Lampung, which is kind of where I guessed. Can look like Lampung at times. Okay, not the most helpful because that is where I guessed, but 4.4K, not a great score. Let's play this 2 or 3 more times. Hopefully we hit 15K in within 3 tries, and if we hit 15K before, then we'll only do it twice more, once more. Okay, we're on a bridge. I think this is like that coal meta, maybe? Is it with the blue and white? It might not be. Mm, I don't remember where the coal was. Was it Maluku? We were not. So this is the South Kalimantan Green Bridge. So green on the bridge is in South and Central Kalimantan. Green Bridge, South and Central. Um, Uneven pole and an extra support. Do I see like a boat house type? We do not. I don't know this one. I think I'll go near Lampung. Okay, it was Central Kalimantan, so one way to differentiate Kali from something like Sumatra is that in Kali, most of the roads are cut through the forest. So basically, it looks like there's like a road and you're just like going through a forest or like the woods. Okay. There are these like oil palm trees? Maybe there's a lot of whatever this tree is. Okay, these were oil palms. Low key, this does not look like Indonesia. I see these like tiled roofs. Do we see any poles? I do not. Looking up at the sky, cannot see the sun. I don't know where we are. Oh, okay, hold on. We've got these like two pavement things, which we learned. Where was that? I'm gonna go near Bandung, but I don't know. Okay, this was Central Java. So we were in West Java. Actually, no, this wasn't. Is this part of Central Java? I guess so. We were in Java, which is good, but it is more central. Okay, so a little bit maybe uneven and extra supports. It's a green pole. Does it have the two stickers, the blue and the yellow? I do not see it. No painted fences. Is this dirt red? Kind of. It kind of looks more like brown to me, but if it is red, I'll go banca. Okay, so it wasn't the banca red dirt, it was the little huts in front of houses that offer shade, found in the nusas where it's dry, and often in Lombok. Smaller than the one in the picture, usually. Okay, 6.9k. I don't remember if it said 1 or 2 games after this, but I think I'll do one more game of this map and then we'll move on to the third one. Okay, crops in that are not rice. I think we're like North Sumatra. Okay, they were near Medan. So within North Sumatra around Medan, you get other crops in addition to oil palms. All right, not bad. Uneven pole meta, extra support. Uneven poles and extra support. But where are we? The roofs are not what I'm looking for. I don't know. What is the liquid in these bottles? Why is it green? I don't know this one, so I'll go on the Nusas. Okay, so this one we could not be further, but Block building with no things on the side, just concrete, often above a garage, um, is a good clue for North Sumatra and sometimes Riau. Okay. Wow, this is like a very like oh, it's a concrete. Hold on, the two concretes makes me think we're in Central Java. Okay. So it wasn't the meta that was listed, but it did help us to identify Central Java. So if you're in Java and there are rock walls, volcanic most likely, everything just feels volcanic, like dark fields, rocks in the road, you're probably here. Okay. Okay, so we see extra support, but it's an even pole. Is it supported? Is this extra thing attached weird? I don't know. These are oil palms, I think, but not a lot. I'm gonna go in Kalimantan. Okay, we were in the Nusas, so big mountain oil palms. All right, let's go back. In the Nusas, you're in the mountains or tall hills. You're probably in Flores. And Flores is in East Nusa. Okay. Okay, extra rectangle support. I did learn that. I'm gonna go West Sumatra. Okay, that was a northern Sulawesi pole. So pole tops in north and central commonly feature an extra attachment under the horizontal bar. Okay, 6.6K. Let's try it one more time and then we'll move on to the next map. All right, lots of like palm leaves, like banana leaves, I think. Um, this is not the roof that I'm looking for. There's lights attached to a lot of these. It looks like an even pole. I'm just gonna go near Bandung. Okay, we're in East Java. So in Java and Bali, there's a little antenna. Most commonly seen in East Java though. Okay. If you see a little antenna and you're in Indonesia, you're most likely in here. Uneven pole with extra supports. We see these blue houses, which some was some sort of meta. The dirt is not really red, it's kind of more orange. I feel like the blue house thing was like Maluku, maybe? It was not. It was in Aceh. Looks like North Sumatra, but uneven poles. Okay. We have like a double row of poles here, and I've never seen like this kind of roof here. Lots of poles attached together, like two or three. This is kind of new. I'm gonna go South Sumatra. Um, this is a Lombok roof, which is bell-shaped. Lombok is between the Nusas and Bali. We see a bell shape. It's between Nusas and Bali. Okay, uneven pole. Two on the right, one on the left. Extra supports. The stickers on the poles are not there. Um, Uneven pole, I'll go North Sumatra. But it might be Kali. Okay, it was just near Medan, but we were in North Sumatra. So we got the meta right. Um, is this the one that's supposed to look like a savanna, maybe? I don't know. I don't see any oil palms, nor do I see any poles. I'll go near Surabaya. Actually, I'll go near Bali. Okay, we're in North Cali. So North Cali blur, most of it's overrun with the front car. Um, okay. 4.6K, not great. So we're not as strong in this map. Let's move on to the third map and then see how we do. All right, we're moving on to Indonesia al Kabupaten. I don't know any of these yet, so we'll have to learn. Okay, so we see Bank Aceh, so that's probably somewhere up here in a big city. Let's go Langsa. Okay. 3.9, not bad. Um, Service Mother Melayani? Is that what it's trying to tell us? What is the Kabupaten here? Ah, here. Okay, maybe. Gabang. Taluk dalam Sumatera Utara. Provinsi Sumatera. So maybe that's Sumatra, like West Sumatra. Okay, it was over here. So the capital city of this regency is Teluk Dalam in North Sumatra. Hmm. Terima. Okay. Kota Tangerang. Tangerang. Where would that be? I'm gonna go near Lampung. Okay, we were near Jakarta, but we were in Tangerang. So the island group is in Java. Okay. We see the uneven pole here for one of them, but one of them is not uneven, which is a little weird. Haven't learned that yet. One uneven. Where is the Kabupaten? Okay, right here. Kantor Bupati Bima. I'll go West Kalimantan. Okay, these were in the Nusas, so the Bima Regency. The capital city is Woha. Black and white on the curb. Berlaku sekali parkir. Pamela. I don't know. I'm gonna go near Jakarta. Okay, not horrible, but the regency was the Pemalang Regency. So I think this map is just getting really specific about the different the regencies, the Kabupaten in Indonesia, which I think is helpful because I'm not always the best at identifying things like, pole tops and distinguishing between slight variances. I think that memorizing something like the different regencies and their capitals will be very helpful because memorizing capitals is easier for me than like learning like a visual small difference in a pole top. So this may take time to get good at, but I think that this map will be helpful for us. Uneven pole, which is not what we're looking for. We're looking for the Kabupaten. Apotek. Should be some big sign here. Kalimantan. Does it say Kalimantan? I'm gonna go South Kalimantan. South Cali. Okay. It was not. We were near Medan. We're in the Serdang Batagai Regency, say, which is near Medan, but it's in Sumatra. Okay. Uneven pole with 2 extra support. What roofs do we see? Metal sheet roofs. Okay. Kabupaten. Pemerinta. I'll go Jambi. Okay. This was in the West Regency, Laomi. Let's see. Kediri. Pemenang. I don't know where that is, but I'm gonna go between Jakarta and Bandung. Okay, we were not the most far. We were in East Java, but we were at least in Java. Um, The Kediri Regency. Okay. Kediri is East Java. Rita Super Mall. Okay, where is the... Okay, hold on. Gab Banyumas. I don't know that one. I will go Sulawesi. We were near Central Java. Okay. Um, I think it says Sulawesi and then Tenga. So I'm gonna go. Can we see Tenga? I might just go Central Sulawesi if I can't. Let's zoom in one more and do a little scan. Makassar. I don't know if Tenga is the name of the place or if that's a word. I feel like if we get Sulawesi, we can't be that far. I'll go here. Okay, we were in Central technically, so not too far. 5.8k, not bad. Let's do this map 2 more times and then we'll call it a day. I think these are uneven poles, but I'm not sure. Don't know what that is a flag of. Suya. Satya. Uneven poles. Metal sheet roofs. I'll go near Sirbaya. Okay, we were more near Madan. Extra support on the pole. I think it's Kali or the Nusas. But we have a lot of information here. Peduli Kependukan. I don't know. So I'll go South Kalimantan. Okay, we were in South Sumatra. The Panukal Abab Lamatang Ilir Regency. I'll try to combine the other clues I've learned with the like regencies I'm learning. Kajari Damak, the black and white. Damak. Pamlu. Dalam. I'll go near Jakarta, Bandung. Okay, we were in Central Java, so not super far. They could not find the meta for this location. That is okay. Do we see any shape to the roofs? We do not. We see a Kantor Bupati Kudus. I don't know where that is, but from the roofs and the trees, I think I'll go Kalimantan. Okay, we were in Central Java. That is okay. We have neither uneven poles nor the extra supports. So where would that leave us? Bangado Kabutanapoko. Kadaibang. Oh, here. Okay. I feel like everywhere I look when I'm spinning around looking for these kabupatan are like I just go in the wrong direction. So I always end up on it last instead of turning the right direction. Bangkinang Kampar Kalasi. I'll go Bandung. Okay, we are near Riau. So 3.7k, not the worst. I'm gonna go back to the first map actually that we played in this video because I think A, we got the highest score there, but B, maybe it is the easiest to learn for beginning with Indonesian metas. I think that this Kabupaten map is gonna be really helpful for when I can get the right region and identifying like even a closer like a regency within that region. But for now, I kind of want to improve at the more basic region guessing before drilling down into this because it seems like a lot of just like memorization, which we can do. Um, but I would have to be like near a sign to even get that. So let's go back to the first map and we'll play it once or twice more. All right. Extra support on the pole, but it's hilly. I'm gonna go Nusa. Okay, it was the Nusa meta 4.7. Double extra support and uneven. But we see these. Are these boat shaped or saddle shaped? I think these are more boat shaped, maybe. White back of the car. I'll go West Sumatra. Okay, it was North Sumatra, boat shaped. Okay, so boat is North Sumatra, and the saddle is in Sulawesi. I don't know if I've seen this pole top before. They're uneven, but they're like opposite uneven. Um, this one is like perpendicular to the other part of the pole. I don't know this one. I guess I'll go South Sumatra. Okay, we're in South Cali. Okay, so we missed the roof meta, which is made of wooden chips, which is in Kalimantan. Extra support, black at the bottom of the pole. I'll go West Nusa. Okay, so was the extra support meta? We were just in East Nusa. Do I see anything in the roofs? They're made of tile. Cool. Palms? There's a decent amount of palms. Nothing on the poles I can recognize. I'll go here near Riau. Okay, we were in Bali. So Bali architecture is unique because it's influenced by old culture, Balinese culture called Hinduism. The most important thing to look for are the crown life roof pinnacles, guardian statues, and drum towers. Andesite, or dark volcanic rock, is a common building material in Bali. You can often see gates, walls, and other intricately carved ornaments built from this material. Alright, good to know. 7.5k, not bad. I kind of want to get to at least 10k again so we can see if some of these metas are sinking in. So I'll play it one time more or two more times. Okay, this is like the extra addition on the pole top. Lots of some sort of crop. I'm gonna go North Sumatra near Medan. Okay, we were not there. This is the trident with like the extra thing on the top meta, which is found in Central Java most commonly. Extra support pulse hop makes me think Nusa? It was the Nusas, okay. But we were just in West Nusa. These are the saddle roofs, which are in Sulawesi, South Sulawesi. Nice, okay. This is an ish. What is the word for this? This is a weird pole top. There's only two things at the top there. These roofs are not either shape that I know. Is this a bell shape thing? This, I don't know if it's a bell shape, but I think this is like the thing in front of a house that I've seen. I'll go near Lampong. Okay, this is in South Sulawesi. So horizontal slots in the triangles of the roofs are almost unique to southern Sulawesi, rarely found in Kalimantan and West Nusa. Okay, South Sulawesi horizontal slots. This poll is very confusing. I feel like maybe I should learn this one, or maybe it's just because we're in a city that there's so many like wires and stuff, but it feels like there's like a million coming out of this. Um, okay, so what do we notice about the roofs? This is like that bell shape that is unique. I think maybe to Bali. Let's see. Okay, nice. We were in Bali. So the meta it's showing is not the meta that we identified the region for, but it is an additional meta that helped us realize like what island we were on. So Bali features both uneven and even poles as well as a lesser Sunda island variants. And it has that rectangle attachment. Okay. You know what? We hit 10K. That's a pretty good score. And I think we've learned a lot of different Indonesia metas today, like from the pole tops to the different Kalimantan, to even some of the different crops. So now we don't know anything about region guessing in Sweden. So these first couple of rounds, much like our other meta videos, are kind of just going to be us plonking it and reading the meta guides. Okay, we were near Copenhagen actually in Malmo. Houses in Skane commonly have either a white stone or a red brick wall with a colored wooden triangle beneath the roof. And it's, okay, the southern half of the country. Okay. I don't know if this is the same thing that they're talking about, like the colorful half under the roof. We're just gonna guess Sweden because that's the only country you could be here. Okay, so it was literally the same meta, but looked a little bit different there. All right, these houses, I feel like they look more like what I'd seen, like Iceland or something. I don't know, like a spa there. Well, I think I want to guess more north, right where it says Sweden. Okay, the Sweden Snowmobile Trail Red Cross. So small red crosses mark snowmobile trails and can be found in the northern half of the country. That is good to know. A red sign is the top half. Largest waterfall in Sweden. Okay. Danforsen, Sandvika. I mean, I don't know where it would be. I'm gonna guess here. Okay, not bad. Okay, so the bollards are the black rectangle. Flat bollards with a black rectangle and this reflector are most commonly found in major roads in the northern half. They can look similar to cylindrical bollards, but the black section is not horizontal. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what this means, but I think we'll run into the other meta at some point during the video. Okay, the red X's is the snowmobile thing, but I don't know where that would be exactly. Okay, I mean, it's in the northern half. Is this in the top half? I think so, but very big area to get that. We got 12K. Um, our goal most of the time with guessing meta maps is 15K, so let's keep that goal, and if we exceed it in like the first 2 or 3 runs of this map, we're going to keep playing it just so we can learn a lot of the different metas for Sweden. But 12K is a really great score for never having played this country before in a meta map. Um, very tall trees. Like I want to click up here, but I don't know if that's too. It might be too cold up there. Maybe a little bit more warm down here. You know what? Let's see. Looks like our game is frozen a little bit. Okay. It's just lagging a little bit, but that's okay. Dirt roads with a deep gray color and low green grassy vegetation are commonly found in northern half of Jämtland, which is this road up here. Okay. Double white, Tall trees. I mean, it could be anywhere with a lake. So, oh wow, we actually got it like exactly right there. Um, in the most of Yamsland County, particularly around the lake Storzen, you can find large farmlands commonly situated in the middle of the wide, often somewhat steep hills. Wow, we really got closer for just kind of like guessing it. I mean, I feel like this is more towards here for me. Okay, cool. In Skane, you get open agricultural landscape. And I kind of guess southern because it looked more like other countries nearby in Europe too, like, like Poland or Germany, I feel like, versus like, more north in Sweden. The flag. Woohoo. Okay. We're obviously near like a bay or a port or something. And it's like low key a little warm. I think this is meant to be no moving. Maybe I should stay where I am. Okay. I don't know where a big port would be. Like, where would people want to sail their boats? Maybe Gothenburg and, like, go out this way? Okay, not bad. West Coast red shed rows. So, dense rows of very small red sheds are commonly found in coastal towns on the northern west coast. Okay. I mean, I don't know what kind of trees they are. I'm gonna go here. Okay, not horrible. Red dirt is mainly found in Dalarna, which is like south of the Sweden thing is. The title of the country. Okay, let's see how we got. Wow, we got 19K there, which is like extremely good. Um, I definitely don't remember most of the metas we've learned though, so I think despite getting such a good score, we're gonna keep playing this a couple more rounds and hopefully get some of it to sink in. Red roofs, the red tile, I think that's in the southern half. Okay, cool. We definitely remember the colorful wooden triangle. And then the same thing. Perf. Oh, wait, not the same thing. Okay. Half timbered houses are found in the southern half of Skane, but also in southern Halland and in Visby on rare occasions. I did not know that. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. I mean, we're near a lake of some sorts. I'm gonna guess near here again. Okay. Not that at all. So treeless mountains are usually only in the northwest, which kind of makes sense because there's not a lot of sun there, not as much sun. Maybe it's harder to grow stuff. Um, that's like me trying to make logic out of it, but if that's incorrect, definitely feel free to correct me there. The red dirt, I feel like they said is in like a specific part. It's like a little south of the Sweden name. Okay, cool. 4.6. Dalarna. Maybe we should learn the regions of Sweden because it's saying things like Dalarna, and I don't know where that is. I'm just vibe guessing. Okay. Also pretty good with this one. The wedge-shaped bollards are similar to those in Germany, and they're in the southern half of the country, which makes sense because Germany is like right here. So there's probably some sort of like influence up there. Okay, 70K. Let's do this map two more times in total before we move on to Argentina. I suspect Argentina might be a little bit more difficult for us because we commonly misguess even the country right, much less like the right region of the country. So I think we'll definitely need more practice there, but we're doing really good on Sweden compared to some of the other metas that we've studied in different countries. So yeah, let's play it two more times and get that knowledge in there. Um, redwood trees. I don't know this one. I'm going to guess near Uppsala. Okay. Gotland white sand. So this is specific to Gotland. Um, White sand can be seen next to Rose on Gotland. It is more noticeable in the northern half of the island on Faro. Okay, that is good to know. I've never learned that before. Um, what do I see here? I don't see red dirt. It's probably, maybe it's a bollard meta. These are circular, but I don't know what the circular ones are. I think the wedge ones were more near Germany, so maybe it's more near the middle. Okay. The cylindrical ones are in farmland in southern Dalarna. So here, kind of like northwest of Gothenburg. Okay, these are not bollards, are they? What are they? Cameras? Mm, and a lot of red roofs or red barns. I don't know what you would call them. I'm not sure what this meta is. Okay, kind of near Norway. Exposed round rocks on the west coast. Okay. Flat farmland south? Okay. A different flat farmland. So flat medium sized fields, and you're in the northern half to the coast between Umea and Lulea. Okay. Okay, we're in the middle of a forest with lots of leaves. I'm gonna guess and just see what it says. Um, let's. Okay, that is what it's talking about. Ferns are mostly found in southern and central Sweden. They can occasionally be found further north in the east. Okay, so it's just telling us about the vegetation that's common there. So 9K, our worst round yet, but we had 3 or 4 new metas, I think, in that round. So it's actually good that we kept, playing even though we got like a good score 1 round or whatever. Um, let's do one more time and then we'll move on to Argentina. Is this the half brick thing, half timbered? And then we got like the wedge shaped one, so I think it's southern. Okay. This is the Gotland limestone houses, which is different from the Gotland white sand, I think, that we read in the last one. Um, so a dirty looking white facade, very distinct, gray walls or white walls with gray corners, a portal around a door, and windows divided in two. Okay. What metas are we looking for here? Is it the red roofs or. I know we're supposed to play the snow moving, but I don't know what we're looking at here. Um, I don't know why I keep like zooming in on Finland. I know it's not. Okay, we are in the West Coast White Houses. So West Coast much lighter. White and light yellow houses are between Gothenburg and Norwegian border. Okay. Blue and yellow diagonals. Big mountains. Where's like a very mountainous part of Sweden? I feel like a lot of this looks like mountains to me. I'm gonna guess up here on a main road. Okay, not a horrible guess. Okay, it was a treeless meta with the mountains again, usually in the northwest. So I think we had the right vibe of going up here, more where the national parks are. Red dirt, red dirt. That is. I think I said it was like Klane or something. Maybe it was here. Okay, Dalarna. I don't know where Klane came from. around Kalmar County. Okay, I think we're one more round of this one. Cows. Red barn. I think we're southwest. Okay, we're even more southern, but this is a new meta. So, the southern corrugated square metal roofs. Corrugated square metal roof panels with moss growing on them are typically found in southern Sweden, particularly in Skane and Blekinge. It is mostly found on large barns, and the roofs are very steep. Okay, let's see how we did overall. Okay, definitely not a bad score. We got 15k and above several times on this map, which is really good. I think this is probably like our best country we've practiced so far, at least at the start. Hopefully, some of these metas will come into play in the future when we get Sweden and we get better at the country. Now, I'm going to take a quick break and then we're going to head into Argentina. Okay, we're ready to go into Argentina. This is a unique pull. I almost want to say it looks more like, like the Brazilian red dirt. So I'm gonna guess like here. Okay, it was even more in the like little arm of land between like Brazil, Paraguay. Upside down trident is unique to Misiones province, which is right here. Okay, that makes sense because it definitely gave me like Brazil vibes. Oh God. um, we can't see anything, which is like if you're driving this Google car, I'd be so scared. I mean maybe in the mountains. Okay, nice. Death Road. I mean, yeah, that is a very fitting name. So let's find out where Death Road is. R65. The western part of the R65 in western Tucumán can be recognized by small dangerous roads in the clouds. It can look similar to the Road of Death in Bolivia. I never known this before, but I definitely agree with the name. That looks extremely scary to drive in, regardless if there are other people there. Just like the weather and the narrow road and the elevation. Um, okay, so it is left of. How can we remember this? It's northwest of Cordoba, near the mountains in the national park. R65. Okay, this feels like north to me. I'm just guessing. I don't know. Literally the opposite. Okay. Monkey puzzle tree. Monkey puzzle tree can be found in western Yukon. The specimens are seen on State Road 23 and in Chile as well. What is a monkey puzzle tree? Hmm. Okay, we'll have to get that one again to do a deeper look into it. This is like the left, right, left pull meta, so I know. Okay, I was gonna say I like know where we are, but obviously we're in Argentina. A C-type pull, 3 alternating beams. I'm not gonna read this whole thing out loud because it's a lot to read. And this is a probably most useful variant. Okay, usually near Cordoba. Okay, I don't recognize this one. Maybe more near Bolivia. Okay, not horrible. Sunflowers are found in Salta, Jujuy, and Tucumán. The Salta is here in the north. Okay. Okay, we got 11k, which is decent, I think, for our first time playing an Argentina specific map. I think that the things that we remember the most are the left, right, left, um, like the poles, and then also, like the province that's here between like Paraguay and Brazil. Okay, this is super, super flat. Black and white bollards on both sides. I want to say we're near like, these like the desert in Chile also. Okay. Not a great guess, but they are salt pans, which are typically found in Jujuy, which is the northern province. They're also found in Chile too. Okay, and Bolivia, which makes sense because like looking at the map here, it is the same type of land. Okay, this is not left, right, left. This is like right and left, right. um, I don't know what that one means though. Okay, it was near Cordoba again. This one is a B-type variant, so it's like left, left, right. And I know that's not like what it says on like the little pop-up thing, but I think that's how it'll help me remember is the directions they're facing. Um, sand, lots of sand and dirt. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. If you're watching this far in the video and you get that reference, comment down below. So let's see if anyone guesses that. I don't know what kind of like these are they like black salt or something? Like they look so interesting. Okay, we are in volcanic rock region, only found in northwestern Catamarca, which if I zoom out, I can see that province. So that makes sense. This wooden pole is interesting. A lot of red dirt. Is it giving this region? I don't know. Okay, it is. Okay, cool. Um, so not for the meta we thought, but I think the clues we got from the last time we guessed in this region helped. But what they're trying to point out this time is the macaw palm, which is small thin leaves and a visible spear-shaped top, which I can kind of see, but not really. All across Argentina, but most common in Formosa and Misiones. Okay, I don't know what shape you would call this. It's not like it's like a triangle. I think it looks like a like a less than or a greater than sign, like the those ones. But I'm gonna guess here. Okay, 251 road lines. Danish style road lines, only non-divided road in Arge. Glitchy sunset coverage. Okay, 9K. Um, that's okay. We got I think like 4 or 5 new metas in that round. So let's keep playing and seeing what we can remember. Okay, left, right, left. Near Cordoba? Okay. So I think we're in the right province. Yes. Okay. None of the pulled metas we know. I don't know about the vegetation either. I don't know what do you call this plant? Like am I missing something obvious here? I don't know what to, I feel like I have an idea in my head, but I almost don't want to say it out loud in case I'm really wrong. Um okay, this is sorghum. Is that like type of wheat or something, right? Mostly found in Santa Fe, Cordoba, and Buenos Aires. Dark red flower heads. Okay. Are these the salt flats? I don't know what. Wait, no, this is not salt flats. What am I saying? I feel like it's more near Chile, though. Nope. Okay, this is completely new. So the RN40 in Santa Cruz has 3 smudges on the camera. It's seen on the RP29, but that road is dirt. Perito Moreno for the 3 smudges. Yellow middle line. I don't know where this is. I'm gonna guess near Cordoba. Okay, it was the pampas grass, one of the most defining flora of the pampas region, long bunch reeds and white fluffy flower heads. Okay. Hmm. I don't know what the meta is here. We have yellow middle line. I'm gonna guess Cordoba because it seems like where a lot of them are based, maybe? Okay. Literally, I think as far away as we could be. We only got 9 points there, but flat grass, no bushes. This kind of vegetation is in Tierra del Fuego or southeastern Santa Cruz, which is right near the bottom. Okay. So we got 5k there, our worst round yet, but a lot of new metas that hopefully we can use in duels. Okay, it's very flat. I don't know this dash outer line meta yet, but we will once we guess. Okay. Sunrise coverage with bad image quality and multiple blurs is west of Rio, Colorado, in La Pampa. Blurry sunset is La Pampa. Um, Lots of blurs here. There's like a three-tiered, like an E-shaped one, but I don't know. I haven't seen that one yet. Where's like a big city? Salta? Sure. Okay. This is the Comdoro Rivadavia, built on the slopes of the hill, making the city recognizable. Okay. I think that's just something we'd have to know with practice, since it's only one city. Green pole, arched out. I don't know this one. Okay. In Mar del Plata, architecture with quartzite facades and orange roofs. Okay. In Buenos Aires province. Uh, right, left, right is in near Cordoba and Santa Fe. Okay, nice. Yellow middle road. I think it's the same like Cordoba thing. Okay, so it's actually in the I can't read the name of the province because when I zoom out or zoom in, it's not there. Okay, so but it's talking about the Butia yatai palm, which is arching pinnate leaves and found in the incline. Okay. All right, 4K there. I think we're getting a lot of new metas. It seems to be a lot more different metas in Argentina than like we had in Sweden, for example, in the last set of maps that we played. So let's play this maybe like one or two more times, and then we'll move on to Nigeria and then the US. Hmm. I don't know. Is this that one? It's like built in that one hill thing, right? That we just had. I think it's this. Perfect. Okay, we got 4.9. So we definitely recognize those hills that we just saw in the last round. I think it was like very different angle from what we had before, but we still got it. Okay, it's definitely some sort of pole meta, I think, but I don't know this type of pole. And Sturt doesn't look too red. I'm still gonna guess in Santa Fe though. Okay, these are Latvian poles. Why are there Latvian poles in Argentina? Okay, interesting. Within Argentina, these poles are unique to La Rioja and Mendoza. It's basically only in La Rioja. Okay. It's like a left, right, left, but they're very, like, small. I don't know what you call them. Like the things that hang off the pole. Okay. We recognize that one. We're getting I think this is not the left right left, is it? I think it is. But it's like La Palma or something, or is that I think I might be confusing the names. I'm gonna go here. No, it is okay, so it is a palm meta, but the palm meta was in this province up here. Okay, flat green lands. I mean, there's a road sign, but I'm trying to ignore that for now to learn the meta. Yellow, white dashed outer. I don't know this one. I don't know what those trees are. We're gonna guess here. Okay, so ignoring the road sign was the meta we were trying to figure out, I guess. The T junctions in La Pampa sometimes have these yellow rectangular signs with a chevron pattern on the bottom and the road numbers above. Okay, La Pampa is this province. Okay. All right, 11K. Not the best in the world, but not horrible either. I think we're gonna stop there for Argentina and move on to Nigeria after a short break. All right, let's move on to Nigeria. Okay, we got like the yellow, black dash back of the truck. I'm gonna guess near Abuja. Okay, Nigeria is mainly Christian in the south and Islamic in the north. After such, seeing women in hijabs is more common in the north. That makes sense. I didn't know that. I thought Nigeria was mostly a Christian country, but this is new information. This is good. Okay, this truck with the red light, I low-key thought it was the Ronda truck earlier, and I think it looks similar, but I don't normally see it in Nigeria. I'm gonna guess near Abuja again. Okay. The Benue estate has a lush green grass and reddish soil. Kaboko. I don't see the state names, kind of like I did for Argentina and like Sweden. Like when I zoom out, like I don't see like the little letters, but we'll just have to remember more particularly where things are. Okay, black and yellow dash tape and a mountain. Um, Maybe here. Okay, Abuja exposed rock. These monolithic mountains are found in and around Abuja. Okay. Okay, the black and yellow tape we recognize. Not wearing a hijab. This looks like a big city, but I don't know where it is. I'm gonna guess Kana. Okay, it was literally Lagos. Yeah, we'll get better at this. Black half of the truck, the back half. We're kind of like in a not city area. I'm gonna guess here on this road. Okay, not horrible. Um, Shit cam. Okay, apparently the shit cam was on the A1 here, northwest of Abuja. Okay, so 2.8K, which is not good at all. That's not even like 5K, like, one really good guess. We can get this. We'll get it. I think the margins for error are a lot smaller here because the country is like geographically smaller than like Sweden, for example, which is a lot taller, which is why I think we might have scored way better on there than here at first. Red dirt. I don't know. Okay. Open landscape is usually in the northwest. Okay. This is a very busy city. Um, I do not see a lot of women in hijab. Actually, there's a few, but most are really not in hijabs. Uh, no, there are. I'm next Kano. Okay. So that was an interesting round because we were definitely like in a big city there, which we recognize, but we saw a mixture of women both in hijabs, also women like not in hijabs. So I think maybe it's just more of like a vibe on which one has like a majority if it's a big city. And also using our other clues, like, like the car or like the poles or, signs if we see the city names. Okay, is this a gold follow car? Mm, we might not even have a follow car here. Okay, so this is, I think, what they call the shit cam. Maybe like up here. Nice, okay. So it's on the A1 and the A124, it looks like so far. Is this the same cam thing? It might be. I'm gonna go up. Is this A1? Yeah, we're gonna go up here. Okay, we're actually on the right road. Well, I didn't click on the road, but um, we're pretty close to where it is. Lots of blurs, which is weird. Flat open landscape though. Is this open? I don't know if I think the trees prevent it from being called open. We're gonna go in the north. Okay, it was the open landscape, but it was even more north near like Mafara Bakura. Okay, 7K. So if you took our score from the first round, we tripled it, which is good. Um, we are trying to get 15K, so let's see if we can double our score this round in the next round. Positive thinking. Okay, these mountains are definitely interesting. I've never seen these before in the meta. Um, where is it really mountainous in Nigeria? There's a lot of mountains. I mean, there's reserves. I'm gonna guess here. Okay. Oh, this is the Abuja exposed rock. Okay. That makes sense. This is the camera quality, I believe, that they say is not great. Okay, no, open landscape. Okay, so I think by open landscape, the definition is not like there's no trees, it's just not very many trees and there's like a lot of desert. So we gotta lock in on that one because I think we've missed it 2 or 3 times now. Um, this road is very broken. I don't know what that means in terms of the meta. Okay, we were in Abuja. I didn't look at the rock, so that was kind of just a lucky guess versus like we knew the meta, I guess. Okay, I see a lot of hijabs, so I feel like we're in the northern half of the country. Nice, okay. I mean, this meta is really helping us just get, you know, top or bottom half of the country, and it's also kind of just like a vibe thing. It's not like some of the other metas with like the cars or like the specific rock, which tell us like a city to look at. There's a tire in the truck. I don't know what plant this is. I don't know. There's like reeds coming out the top or something. Um, I'm not sure where this is. I'm gonna guess. near Ibadan. Okay, we were in the north near Kano. Green agricultural. Oh, lots of corn. Okay, so I guess that was corn. That makes sense. All right, we're at 9.6K right now. Let's do one more round, maybe. I think we're getting better at this for sure. We got 2K, 7K, 9K. Actually, you know what? Let's give ourselves two more tries. So hopefully we can hit our 15K goal, but if not, we'll definitely come back to this at a later time and, go through all the metas we learn and hopefully learn some new ones as well. Okay, red dirt. Not an open landscape. Do you see any mountains? We do not. I don't know. Okay, not a great guess. So, lush green grass would be near Gaboko. I think these are the Abuja Hills, maybe? Okay, great. So we got at least the Abuja exposed rock, which is good. If we take anything away from this, um, I want to say it looks like a willow tree, but I feel like it's not a willow tree. Um, I don't know. 2.3K. Okay, haystacks are in Kaduna, which is north of Abuja. Okay, red rock. Open landscape. Okay, this is the open landscape again. Okay, 9K. Let's give it one more try. And then we'll head to the US meta map, which hopefully should be easier for us because we're from the US, but we've learned so much from Sweden, Argentina, and Nigeria so far, and I definitely am going to revisit these maps to learn more about region guessing in these countries in the future. All right, let's give it our best shot. I think this is the open landscapes, right? No hay bales, or not bales, hay stacks. I think we're gonna guess in the north here. Okay. Oh, this was the shit cam. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Okay, these are the haystacks we just saw, which is, I think it's Kaduna. Great. Okay, we got that one. I think we had this exact location before. Maybe we were near Lagos. Okay, we were in Ibadan. Flat open landscape is the northwest. Probably should guess on a road near a city. Okay, not bad. 3.8 there. Um, okay, so this is a mosque, right? It should be in the northern half of the country. Can we see a city name? Mosque Shopping Mall. We cannot. But are those mountains? Those aren't the Abuja rocks, are they? They might be. They are, okay. So not the meta that it popped up with, but I think we definitely noticed the Abuja rock in the background and combine that with seeing the mosque to help us figure out the city. So it's like two or three metas that we've put together to get that guess, which is really good, and I think this is our best round yet. We hit the 15K goal. Okay, woo! Super exciting. All right. We learned a lot of metas in Nigeria just now, and I think that Abuja Rock, like, we're gonna remember that forever. Hopefully. But that was very good. We're gonna move on to the US and see how we do with learning the metas there. Okay. I feel like a lot of this might be like recognizing license plates, like what the blurs are. Um, Alert neighborhood. Hmm. I don't know if I know where we are. I think I'm just gonna guess Texas. Okay, so we're in Oklahoma. No front plates required. Low key kind of blue on the left and right. Okay. Aloha Boulevard. I mean, I think we're definitely in Hawaii. And this is Kau Rubbish Disposal. I don't know if that's a island name or like the brand name. I'm gonna guess here. Okay. So yeah, Hawaii's the only state with its own language. Like I think we can kind of recognize Hawaii separate from the other states because of that. So that is a meta we like kind of knew. We see a lot of hay bales. I mean, I feel like that reminds me of any of like these states up here, like Ohio to Iowa. I guess Iowa. Okay, it was South Dakota. The area spanning from the Montana border was sorry. The area spanning from the Montana border with Saskatchewan to the western Great Lakes features many prairie potholes. These are areas of low-lying wetlands that feature marshy grasses and small shallow ponds. Okay. Yellow license plate. Is this like New Jersey maybe? 732 Highland Park, New Jersey. Um okay, let's see if we can find it. Um I don't know. I don't think New Jersey's that big. Eatontown, Colts Neck, Freehold, Millstone, Windsor, Princeton, Monroe, East Brunswick, Edison. Ooh, Highland Park. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can 5K this. Hold up. Chef G. Raritan Plaza? What streets are we on? Central Ave and Columbia Street? So is Central Ave this like main Ave? Do we see Columbia Street or Central? Maybe there's more than one Highland Park. I, I think I just found one and I'm like, yep, that's it. Okay. I'm getting a little bit tired, so I think I'm just gonna hit it in here and not try for the 5K. Okay, yeah, the yellow was New Jersey. Okay. Green? This is Vermont, maybe? The trees kind of line up with Vermont. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Vermont. I think green is Vermont. It might be another state too, but okay. So it was not green, it was blue, and it was North Dakota, which I think we had in the last what is it, location, but in this round still. So 15K, I mean, we're from the US, so I think there's no surprise there that this might be like the easiest country to learn metas for, since we probably have an advantage for knowing like, the different states, like their outlines, or like the colors of some of the license plates or things like that. So we're starting off at a strong 15K. I'm gonna play two or three more rounds of this and see if there's any other metas I can pick up. that I didn't know before. Okay, we see hay bales. Pine County. I don't know where Pine County is. I know that snow passing zone is only in the US, but it doesn't really tell me what state we're in. Pine County. Um, where could we be? I'm gonna guess like Illinois. Okay, we're in Minnesota. Oh, okay. So on most stop signs in Minnesota, there's a black and white marker horizontally. And that is something I did not know before about the US, so we'll try to remember that. Okay, Minnesota black, white stripes on the stop sign. Okay, this is very unique. I feel like this could only be like somewhere here, but I mean, I'm leaning more towards like New Mexico, Colorado type vibe. I'm gonna guess here. Okay, these were Nevada bollards, which we've never learned before. So, a bollard with a reflector on a stick, vertical rectangle, and a white field with a black outline. Wow, these mountains are beautiful. Low key, I forget how beautiful certain parts of the US can be because I think so many times, like, I just don't see it, like on the news or pictures of it or whatever. Okay, Nevada. I think we just had this one. I mean, it's probably more north. Okay, here. Okay, perf. 4.6. This low-key reminds me of Sweden for some reason, like the trees. Which I mean makes me think we're like maybe more up here, north, Maine. Okay, we're in Minnesota. Yellow signs with vertical black triangles are in bridges and river crossings in Minnesota. Okay. I have no clue where this is. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's a tree. I mean, it's very hilly. I feel like this could be anywhere. I'm gonna guess Wyoming. Were we in Wyoming? No, we're in Nebraska. Okay. So these sandhills are a recognizable region of hills with prairie grass in the north part of the state. Okay, that makes sense. 11K, um, worse than the last round, but we got new metas that we didn't know before, so we learned more information. All right, I think this next one will be my last one for today. Hopefully, we get a really good score here and we remember most or some of the metas that we learned for each of the different countries we went through today. So, church? Hmm. Piney Grove, Baptist. I feel like Baptist is more common than the South, maybe? Like, I'm thinking like Texas for some reason, but I don't entirely know. Lamar County. Yeah, I'm not sure where Lamar County is. Mm, actually, I'm gonna guess more north near Virginia because of the trees. Okay, it was Alabama. Yellow lines with a larger gap between them are more common in Texas, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, and Oregon. Okay. These fields are so green. Um, I'm gonna guess Ohio. Okay. Green license plate. I think this is actually Vermont this time. Surely. Okay. Yeah, green license plate Vermont. We know that one. Um, Tall trees. We're on a motorcycle? I didn't know that there was coverage taken on a motorcycle. Um, Mineral Springs, let's say, recreational area. Oh my god, it's so blurry. Um, okay, I don't know if we're gonna get much information here with how blurry it is. I'm gonna go for Minnesota. Okay, these were Washington Bollards, which I didn't know that they had their own in the state. So they're white or brown posts with a white rectangle in the front and two small squares on the back. Interesting. Okay. Silver back of the stop sign, one line in the middle. I'm gonna go like Nebraska here. Okay, not super far off. So these were Kansas white reflectors. Okay. It feels like we're tilted a little bit sideways, and I don't know if that's the camera or if that's the pole leaning sideways. Um, these are some sort of palm. Maybe I'll go more like the state of Para. Okay, we were in Acre. So, Acre is a unique landscape of small grass hills and sparsely growing trees. The roads often do not cut around the hills, like in most of Brazil, but ride the hills instead. A similar landscape can be also seen near Maraba in the state of Para. Okay, so our guess wasn't probably the worst. So we only got 100 points there because it's a Brazil only map, but a similar landscape can be seen in the state we guessed in. Okay, these I think I've seen in a different meta video before, maybe, are like the unique like lamp or like light things that would be found in Sayara, maybe. Okay, we were in Sayara. Okay, so they are called lamp arms. So lamps in Sayara often have a fancy and colorful arm, whether as lamp posts or attached to utility poles. It sometimes says the town on the arm. Okay, so we know that one. This is not a fancy arm thing, but these lamps are in red. There's a lot of stuff on this pole. I don't know what kind of tree that is. Maybe I'll go more near Rio. Okay, we were more southern. So this is the Iparanga lamp. So these red lamps that resemble Belém lamps can be found in the neighborhood of Iparanga and Florianopolis. So in Santa Catarina, there's the red lamps. Okay. Red dirt. I don't really have that many other clues besides there's these like wooden posts and the trees. I don't recognize these trees. Um, where is red dirt more? Maybe Mato Grosso? Okay, we were in Sao Paulo. So, sugarcane. Sugarcane plantations are by far most common in the state of Sao Paulo and in the coastal northeast states, especially in Alagoas and Pernambuco. Okay. Banca Catedral. All right, we're in some sort of big city, and I know we can see the Brazil flag here, but are these like state flags maybe we're supposed to identify? Um, I don't see like the unique lamp arms or like the red lamps. I don't know where we are. I'm going to go near the state of Goiás. Okay, we were in Vitoria in the state of Espírito Santo. So, unique street design in Vitoria is blue, green, and red. All right, 7K, not bad. Let's play this again and see what other metas we can learn from this map. Okay, so we see the unique arm for the lamppost again. I think we're in Ceará. Oh, okay. It was not Ceará, but it was Para. So acai palms produce fruits that are popular globally. Most of these palms are found near Belém, but can be seen across the Amazon. They are distinct in the way that the leaflets droop downward along with their unusually thin trunks. Red dirt on the side of the road. White, yellow, white. Hmm. I don't know where the red dirt is more common. I'll go Verdonia. Okay, so we were in the state of Piauí. So most roads in Piaui have red gravel on the side of the road. Some roads in Gen 4 now have tarmac and curbs, but some gravel shoulders remain. Okay. Okay, so we see the unique lamp postings again, and I do see the city name on them. So can we see Acarao if we do a quick scan of Sagara? Okay, here is Acarao. Nice. Okay, 4.999. Um, I think I know this one. So this tree, I think it starts with like a P, but I don't know what the name. Maybe it's like, oh, I'm not sure. I'll go here. I think it's piranha, maybe pseudo piranha. Okay, yes, nice. These are our piranha trees. No unique lamppost. There is some sort of taxi central BRF. So maybe the taxi is unique to a certain region. The poles, don't know. I'll go in Sao Paulo. Okay, no, we were in the state of Paraíba. The shape of the Paraíba lamp kind of looks like a shower head almost, and then like, yeah. Okay, so that's just something we'll try to have to remember the Paraíba lamp. So 9.7K, let's keep playing. Alright. We've got green at the bottom of the poles, which I think is unique. We have this sign here, which I cannot read. White and black on the side of the road, though. I don't know. I'll go Redonia. Okay, we're in Roraima. So, Boa Vista ID, so there's like a yellow metal sheet, it looks like, on the poles in Roraima. Okay. We got this kind of cross situation going on in these palms. I think that might be more near Para. Okay, we were not. That's a Carnaúba palm, which is in the state of Ceará. Carnaúba palms have short but strong fan-like leaves and trunk that is smooth at the top and spiked at the bottom. They're common in Ceará, but also in Piauí and Rio Grande do Norte. Okay. Lots of stuff on those poles. We see like the yellow metal sheet. We do not. These are kind of like stone paved roads. I think that's more common in the south. Maybe Rio Grande do Sul. Okay, no. This was the Sao Paulo pole. So asymmetrical crossbeam and insulator position with a long support bar. Um, Extremely common in Sao Paulo, Rio Grande do Sul. Okay, but this one was in Mato Grosso do Sul. Rare in Mato Grosso. All right. We've got kind of the trident pole top in these mountains. I'll go Rodonia. Okay, no, this is Roraima. So, this very unique looking road features rolling hills, which is unusual for a rather flat Roraima. It's a windy dirt road, and despite being green, it lacks trees. What separates this from the road south of Viramuta is that it's less skinny and less steep. Okay, so it's a unique road up here in Roraima. I think these are the piranha trees. Nice. Okay. Piranha pine. Okay. 6.3K. Not bad, but tons of new metas in that round, so let's keep going. Okay. We've got these kind of like sort of palm trees. Mostly flat otherwise. Maybe I'll go Para. Okay, were we in the state of Para? Alright, these are the horizontal insulators. So poles with horizontal insulators are very common in Para and less so in Mato Grosso. They're rarely found in Acre, Amapa, Tocantins, Santa Catarina, and Rio Grande do Sul. Okay, we've got the uneven insulators, and these kind of are these like sugar canes? No, I don't know what kind of plants these are. Um, hmm. I think that's more common down here, so Sao Paulo, maybe? Okay, we were in Rio Grande do Sul, so recognizable by swamp-like landscape, pine trees along the road, and a lagoon. It runs at a southeast-northwest angle. Some sort of palm. Lots of palm. I don't recognize this insulator pattern. Maybe I'll go Para. Okay, we were in Ceará. So coconut palm have long leaves, can grow very tall, and have thin trunks. There's a tire over here, yellow dash middle, white outer. Kind of a lot of barren trees. I don't know. I'm gonna go Mato Grosso do Sul. Okay, we were in Tocantins, so very tall grass can be often seen in the center of the country, most notably in the Tocantins, Goiás, Bahia, and Minas Gerais states. This is a lot of gravelly road. We see a little bit of a car here, silver on the back. This big mountain, I don't know where that would be. I'm gonna go. I guess I'll go Tocantins because that's where the grass is. Okay, we were in the Noronha Rocks. So the island has similar vegetation to northeast Brazil and large exposed rocks. Okay. And I think that might have been like the truck that we saw. Like we saw like a little bit of gray in the back of the truck. And I have to remember that that's the island that's like off the mainland of Brazil. All right, oil palms, I think, or some sort of palm. Singular insulator at the top, flat landscape. Is that Roraima? Okay, it was Acre. So Acre has a small grass hills and sparsely grown trees. Okay, this looks like a big city. Um, any unique insulators? We've got kind of like opposite direction going arms on these electrical poles, two and one. Maybe I'll go Mato Grosso do Sul. Okay, no, these were brown mushroom insulators. So Pernambuco sometimes uses these brown mushroom insulators, and Pernambuco is this state here under Paraíba. Okay, no unique arms, so it's not Sayara, I don't think. We see this big tree with like yellow flowers at the top. That might be the meta. Um, I don't know what kind of trees these are, but I know this is a big city. I'll go Goiânia. Okay, we were in Minas Gerais. ID with 01. So these polls IDs are specific for MG, the state. If they start with 0 or 1, it's Belo Horizonte. Okay. All right, red dirt. Does this count as red gravel on the side of the road? I don't know, but we got the trident pole top. Are these the brown mushroom tops? They might be, so I'll go in Paraíba. Okay, they were not the brown mushroom tops, but they were the poles with the wide insulators in a trident formation, which are found in the state of Maranhão. Okay. Uneven insulators, so two and one. Do we have the like yellow plate? That's not yellow plate. That's kind of like yellow paint. Maybe that's not the right one. Anything else on this pole? There's like a little bit of red, but not much other information. So I'll go Mato Grosso. Okay, so Sao Paulo pole paint. So yellow pole paints with a three-letter code often stand for Sao Paulo pole paint. 3.4K. All right, some sort of palm. This big, I think, is this sugarcane? What plant is this? I think I need to learn my plants more. I've studied flowers before, but not just like vegetation. So there's also a tree with like some sort of pink flower. I'll go in the state of Sao Paulo. Is this the right state? Oh, we were in Sao Paulo. Okay, so these are sugarcane plantations. Um, so we knew that one. Cool. All right, we've got an arm with like 3 insulators coming out of the right. A lot of dirt on the road. I want to go more like Acre or Rondonia, I feel like. Okay, no. We were in the state of Maranhão, so yellow plate embedded into the pole, most likely found in Maranhão. Gotcha. Okay, so uneven. But we see a little bit of this truck, but I think that's, or the car. This is the car in front of us. That's not us. So 2 and 1. No unique arms. Could this be the island? It could be. I'll go for it. It is over here. Okay. I think that's probably the furthest we could have guessed. So this was the southern sidewalk. You can often see pavements in Rio Grande do Sul that have brown tiles, but are either jagged and random or square. The style can sometimes be seen in Santa Catarina. Okay. Is this the red, like, dirt on the side of the road? Lots of trees. Looks like kind of like palm trees. I'm not seeing any vegetation that I recognize, but I want to go more like Mato Grosso. Okay, we're in Para, so the Amazon is a dense rainforest that comprises 40% of Brazil's total area. Not many roads within it, but those that are mostly go with either biodiverse forests or grassy hills and sparse trees. So, were we in one of the states where the Amazon is? It does not look like it, or maybe we're on the very border. So, I think if we see lots of different vegetation, not just like 1 or 2 types of trees, we should go in this north part, it looks like. Okay. Alright, so we got red dirt, very red dirt, and then we got like a uneven pole. We got one left, one right, and then one top. I feel like that is unique. I don't remember where. I'll go Mato Grosso. Okay, this is common in poles with one insular on top and alternating horizontal are found in Mato Grosso and southern Acre. Sometimes Rio Grande do Sul. Okay, so I don't think we had a bad guess there. We actually were in the right state. We were in Mato Grosso. So that is pretty cool. All right, let's see how we did. All right, 6K. We can do better than this, so let's keep going. Okay. This is very, very flat landscape. Very red dirt. I think it's somewhere up here. I feel like has like the very flat landscape. Like, was it Amapa, Maranya, Para? I don't know what kind of vegetation this is. Maybe I'll go Tocantins because I think that has tall grass. Okay, the meta for this location was not found, but we were in the right state, so it might have. Were we in the right state? Hold on, maybe we're just over the border. We might have been just over the border in Maranhão, but it did look like the tall grass, maybe a little bit, that is found in Tocantins. Alright, this is a type of tree. This is some sort of like palm with like the drooping down. I don't remember where that is. I'll go Rondonia. Okay. This is queen palm. So queen palms have leaf stems that point upwards towards the trunk and then bow down again to the ground due to gravity. They are native to South America. In Brazil, they are mainly found along the coast between Rio de Janeiro and Porto Alegre. Okay. No unique arm post. I don't know if there's any metas on there. It might be the pole tops that we're supposed to recognize. I'll go like Sao Paulo. Okay, we were in Rio Grande do Norte. So yellow plate attached by zipper metal. Rio Grande do Norte. Okay. Yellow plate attached by zipper metal. Alright, I see yellow paint and a black box. So I think it has something to do with like what is the information on the poles. Where was the yellow plate meta? I don't remember. I'll go in MG. Were we in MG? Or in Bahia? I think we were just over in the state of Bahia, so yellow paint and black numbers, possible in Bahia and Pernambuco, often specific to a town. Okay. Okay, yellow paint in Bahia. All right, lots of different trees here. I don't know what kind of poles these are. I'll go Rodonia. I feel like it's in this northern part. Okay, we were in Acre, so the 364 through Acre is very recognizable due to the roller coaster like landscape and road. The road uniquely rides the hills rather than snaking around them, usually no traffic and covered mostly by Gen 3 with an antenna. This is known as Roller Coaster Road, and it's this 364 route in Acre. Okay, 364 route Acre. 7.6k, not bad. We're getting better. Let's play another couple rounds and see how we do. Okay. Lots of very tall vegetation trees. I don't recognize this pole top formation. I will go in Para. Okay, we were more far north. We were in Amapa. So eucalyptus, when fully grown, is a very tall tree with plantations all over Brazil. So you can find them randomly growing anywhere. There are some large plantations in Amapa, though. Alright, so sort of like flat vegetation, but some trees throughout. Cross on the back. Big, I don't know what they call. Are these like insulator electricity pole things? Black Road. I wonder if this is like that Acre Road, but I don't know for sure. Okay, no, this was a Tocantins grass, so a very tall grass found in the center of the country. No unique arm pole. 2-in-1 insulator. Is this a black metal and then like a gray metal thing on the pole? I don't know where this is found, but this looks like a thin metal pole. I'll go in Rio Grande do Sul. Okay, we were in the right state, so Southern Sidewalk, which I didn't notice, but maybe we used our other clues for. So you can often see pavements in Rio Grande do Sul that have brown tiles but are either jagged and random or square. The style can sometimes be seen in Santa Catarina. Okay. Red dirt. Lots of wires on the ground. I don't know what's on the pole tops. Kind of like wooden houses. Big like palms. Um, where do I think it is? I think I'll go Maranao, maybe? Okay. These are in Acre, so wooden houses and stilts are very common in the state of Acre. Okay, we're right next to a pole. There's like a black sticker. Arm across. These like things to hold the wires that low-key look like, I don't know, like a bird or like, penguins or something. Um, is this grass tall? I don't know, but I'll go into Cantons because it kind of reminds me of it. Okay. This was the Piranha Black Square. So the tiny black paint is rarely found on larger poles in Piranha. Still worth a quick scan, especially in urban locations. Piranha Black Square. I don't know what type of tree this is. 2-in-1 insulators. Are these like the mushroom ones? I think there is like a certain type of mushroom insulator found like in Paraíba maybe. But then I think there was also one in like Maranao and Para. Where do I think it is based on the other clues? I think we've had this location before. I feel like I remember this like orthodontist office. Well, what other clues do we have? We've got the yellow like metal thing on the pole held in by like a zip tie. I think it might be. I'll go Maranao. Okay, I think we were right before. It was the brown mushroom insulator in Pernambuco. Okay. Red dirt. Are these wooden houses on stilts? Red flag. Maybe it is Acre then? Okay, nice. We were in Acre. So I use a meta that it's not showing now, but we had learned in a previous round, which is like the wooden houses being more common in Acre. But the yellow stick, so the yellow stick is common in Rio Branco and often has a sign attached to it. And Rio Branco is, of course, in the state of Acre. All right, we have uneven 2-in-1 insulator. Kind of like the stone pavement. I don't know if this is this the Rio Grande do Sul stone pavement thing? I think there's also like a stone pavement thing that is common in like Redonia or Acre. I'll go I'll stay here for now in Rio Grande do Sul because I know that there is a meta here, but I can't remember where the other one is. Okay. So this is cobblestone pavement, which is different from the other stone pavement one. Most common in the northeast in Rio Grande do Sul. Okay, actually wait, this might be the same meta, but just it's in two different locations. It definitely felt more northern, but I couldn't remember where the other pavement locations were, so northeast in Paraíba. Alright, we got these kind of like oil like palms. Okay, we see the unique arm lamp thing, so I'll go Sayara. Nice, 3.3k. Very tall trees. No stickers I can see on the pole. Oh, like a white box, maybe? Um, I don't know where this is. I'll go in Acre. Okay, we were in Sao Paulo. So Sao Paulo has the yellow pole paints. All right, 8.5k. We're definitely getting better. Let's try this map one more time, and then we'll move on to a learnable meta, either the unique roads or the vegetation map. Okay, no unique arm lamppost. Anything on the cars I noticed? No. Vegetation wise, does it feel like we're on the island maybe? Wait, are these unique arm lampposts? They might be. I'm gonna go closer to take a look. I know I'm supposed to not be moving, but I'm trying to identify the meta. And I think I saw a city name accidentally by moving, so I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. I think this might be the Sayara lamppost thing. Okay, I did see the name Fortaleza, so I know we're near here. Okay, nice. 4.9k. So the meta is different actually. So the red sticker below the lamp is unique to Fortaleza. Good to know. There's like 5 arms sticking out from these insulators, which is unique and I haven't seen before. LT. Where's LT? I don't know the black paint with yellow lettering meta. I'll go MG. Okay, we were in Piranha, so Piranha has black pole paint ID. Piranha. 3 insulators to the right. We're in Stone Road, so we're either Rio Grande do Sul or the northeast, but where does this feel more like? I'm gonna go Rio Grande do Sul. Okay, we were more in the northeast, so this was a white mushroom insulator, sometimes found in Bahia. This is like that stone pavement that is like uneven. I think this one is definitely Rio Grande do Sul. Okay, nice. The uneven stone pavement, we got that. Okay, this one we know. This is the Piranha tree meta, and I'll just go in the middle of Piranha. Okay, nice. 4k. Let's see. The last meta we learned, the piranha pines. So these distinct trees called piranha pines have long horizontal branches with leaves only at the end. And they mostly grow in Piranha. So we got that right. Let's move on to a learnable meta Brazil, but it's focusing on the unique roads in Brazil. All right, unique roads in Brazil. There is a sign there. It feels maybe more like we're in the Amazon, so I'll go in Acre. Okay, this is in the Amazonas state. So Amazonas 319 has very lush, bright green, and tropical landscape as it cuts through the Amazon rainforest. The road is flat and mostly unpaved, featuring bright orange soil. However, closer to Manaus, the road becomes paved. There are wooden or ladder poles alongside the entire stretch. It is covered by the blue Generation 4 car. Okay. And this is in the Amazonas, the 319. I don't think I've seen these types of hills before, but it is very beautiful. I'll go in Mato Grosso. Okay, we were more in the state of Roraima, so a very unique looking road featuring rolling hills. Okay. This road feels very like curvy, north northeast. Red stripe on the side of the road. I don't know, but I'll go Mato Grosso. Okay, we're in Maranhão. Actually, no, we were in Piauí, the state of Piauí. So, a road with a thin red stripe out of the gravel can be found in the state of Piauí, east of Teresina. Good to know. We kind of got a black dot on the cam. Um, what trees do we see? Nothing that I recognize. I don't know what kind of tree this is. Is this ever the state of Piranha? I don't know. I'll go here. Okay, we were in Rio Grande do Sul, so recognizable as swamp-like landscape, pine trees, and the lagoon runs at a southeast-northwest angle. 2-in-1 insulators. No red stripe outer. Oh, we've got this unique like less than or greater than sign like pull top. I'll go Rondônia. Okay, we are in Rio Grande do Sul, so swamp-like landscape. All right. Okay. Unique lamp arm post. We're on some sort of bridge. Very lush vegetation. I'll go in the state of Amazonas. Okay. This is the BR-101 in northeast Brazil. So the road's divided. What makes it special is that one direction is asphalt and the other is concrete. Okay. We've got red like dirt road, trident like pull top, really big mountains. Moo, cow. I'm a cow. Moo. Um, maybe it is in Acre. Okay, no, we were in the Roraima Hills in Roraima. Okay. Okay, so we have this like vegetation that looks kind of barren, maybe. I don't know what kind of hill that is. Not much else to go off of. I'll go in Tocantins. Alright, we were in the state of Paraíba, so the road between Caica, RGDN, and Santa Luzia, Paraíba is unique with post-bushfire coverage. Okay. Often outer dashed lines. That makes sense why the vegetation looks like that post-bushfire. So that is in Paraíba. And I think this is the same meta twice in a row, maybe? So we'll be somewhere here. Okay, nice. This is swamp-like coverage, which we have gotten before. Is that in Sao Paulo? Is it in Rio Grande do Sul? It's somewhere in the south, I remember. I'll go Rio Grande do Sul. Okay, nice. We were on the land bridge though, so kind of over. Oops. We were kind of more over here, so we are in the right state, which is good, but we could have been closer. Okay. 7.9K, not bad. Let's keep going. Okay, these are some very cool mountains. Um, there's like red markers on this bridge. Is that like a red at the bottom of the license plate? The middle of the road has like black and yellow lines, which I've never seen before. No car meta. Maybe we are in the Amazon state. Okay, we are not. Um, so we don't have anything for this meta, so we'll move on. Okay, this coverage looks a little like hazy, maybe. We got 1, 2, 3 at the top. We have something on the sign. I assume this is some. Okay, it says a park. So maybe it's like some sort of national park, but I don't know if this is the outline of like a state or not. Um, I'll go in the state of Sao Paulo. Okay, no. We were in the BR 319 north of Porto Velho. So this road is characterized by its Amazonian look and a southwest northeast road angle. Okay. Sometimes it's overcast. That might be the weather we saw. Lush vegetation, lots of hills, maybe. Oh, red outer line. Where was the red outer line? I don't remember this one, but I know we learned it. I'm gonna go on Pernambuco. Okay, we were not close, but we were in Piauí, so a road with a thin red stripe can be found east of Teresina. Red dirt, lots of vegetation. Maybe we're in Acre. Okay, nice. I think. Oh, I don't know why I said nice. Okay, we were in the Amazonas, so on the 319 again, lush vegetation. This big road right here. Okay. Is this sugarcane? What kind of plant is this? Very kind of like dark green, uh, like brighter green here. I don't know this pole top formation with like the tic tac toe board kind of thing. Um, I wonder if that's like Tocantins grass or if that's sugarcane. Okay, I'm more leaning towards Rio Grande do Sul. Okay, we were not. This was the divided road, which is in Paraíba. One section has concrete, one has asphalt. Okay. I think this is the divided concrete road meta thing, which might be in Paraíba. Okay, nice. But we were on the BR 101, so I should look for that route when I see it in Pernambuco. We were in the wrong state, but we were closer than we were before. Okay. Blue car, red dirt, wooden like pole. I think overcast coverage maybe. Um, I don't remember what road this is. Maybe it's Amazonas. Okay, we were on the right road. So 319. I actually didn't click on the road, but I found the road. South southeast. This may be the same road. I'm gonna go into 319 again. Okay. We were on the 319 actually, but in Para. So the 319 looks like it goes all the way over here too. Wait, did I say 319? No, sorry, 163. So we were actually on the 163 in Para. The par section of 163 is often hilly, curvy, and sometimes hazy. 163. Okay. Blue car coverage, uneven insulators. Um, I don't know where this is. I'll go in here. Okay, we were in the 174 in the state of Amazonas. So the road can be recognized by the Amazonian looking trees in the northwest southeast angle. Always Gen 4 and blue car front. Okay. Is this tall Tocantins grass, perhaps? It might be. I will go here. Okay, we were not there. We were in the divided road in Pernambuco in the 101. Okay. If we can get that Pernambuco 101 road again, and let's see how we do with one more round of this. Uneven pull, 2 and 1. This is kind of, is this a swamp-like vegetation? I think that's more in Rio Grande do Sul somewhere. Okay, never mind. We were in, what state is this? Para. So a very swampy road can be found northwest of Belém. Very few trees and soils red. Okay. Some sort of palm. Rocky red road. Wooden poles. I think somewhere in northeast. I think this might, maybe it's the Amazonas 319. Okay, nice. We were on the right road. Okay. Is this maybe like the bushfire coverage? I don't know what road it is in Pernambuco, but I know that there is some bushfire coverage over here. Okay, it was in Paraíba, not Pernambuco. So it was on the RN 089 road, perhaps, in Paraíba. Okay. 2 and 1. Would I characterize this coverage as swamp like? Very few trees. I kind of guess so. Rio Grande do Sul. I think this is the one that's more up here. I'll go in the state of Piauí, I think. Okay. We were in the state of Para. Okay, so state of Para, very red soil, very few trees. Um, kind of like these downward palms. Machio. Nothing on the road. Oh, wait, hold on. Oops. This is like that concrete asphalt. This is the one that we need to get right. Was it Pernambuco or was it Rio Grande do Norte? Somewhere over here. Maybe it was the 104. Okay, we were in the 101. And the 101 is in the state of. Well, I think it goes through several states, it looks like. Yeah, it kind of goes all the way up here. So we did get the right road, or the right idea of the meta. Not exactly like the right road, but I knew it was somewhere in one of these states here on the east. So, all right, we got 11K. That was actually our highest score for this map. We're going to move on to a learnable meta, Brazil vegetation. Okay. Maybe this is a Tocantins grass? Nice, okay. I don't recognize this pole top. What kind of trees are these? I don't know what kind of bushes these are. Some sort of palm. I'll go Mato Grosso. Okay, these are coconut palm trees. So coconut palm trees have long leaves, very tall and thin trunks in Ceara. Okay. I don't know what plant this is, but there's red gravel on the side of the road, which is a meta. Maybe is that in Piauí? No, it was in Mato Grosso. So these are soybeans. So soybeans appear as small, leafy soil grown plants, mostly in Mato Grosso, Paraná, and Goiás. I do not know that tree. We have a blue car though. Red dirt. North northeast. I'll go in Acre. Okay, we're in Mato Grosso do Sul. So these are eucalyptus, and eucalyptus are found in Mato Grosso do Sul. Now, this is something I haven't seen before. I don't know what kind of vegetation this is. These are kind of like palm trees I'd find in like Philly, maybe. But this is a Brazil only map, so obviously we're not there. Maybe we're in the Amazon since there's a bunch of different vegetation. Okay, we're not. These are coffee bean plantations. So coffee beans are most common in MG, but can also be found in Espírito Santo and northeastern Sao Paulo. Okay. 3.3k, not the greatest score, but we're still learning. So let's play this map again and see how many different vegetation things we can learn. I think that this is Tocantins grass. Nice, okay. Maybe the same grass meta again? Tocantins? We're really learning this one, the Tocantins grass. We know that. Um, okay, this is some sort of palm. Is this a coconut palm? Somewhere in Ceara, I think. Okay, no. These are macaw palms. So, macaw palms have thin leaves compared to other palms and a visible spear-shaped top. Very common in Mato Grosso do Sul and the surrounding states. Okay. This is some sort of palm tree and very hilly, dark green, like hills, tires on the side of the road. I don't know where we are. I'll go in Rondônia. Okay, we were in Rondônia, so we're in the right state. These were babaçu palms. So, babaçu palms have long, verbose leaves comprised of many leaflets. Trunk length can vary from short to tall. They're found throughout the Amazon, or more rarely down the east coast. Okay, we got the right state though, so that is pretty cool. This is not grass. Is this sugarcane? Maybe. Maybe that is in. Is that Rio Grande do Sul? Okay, no, it is not. This is sugarcane, mostly found in Sao Paulo or Alagoas or Pernambuco. Okay. As a rule of thumb, though, the sugarcane plantations in the south have red soil, while the ones in Alagoas and Pernambuco are more yellow or white. Good to know. Are these ever the piranha trees? They may be. I think these are piranha trees. I can recognize them, I think, when they're taller, but when they're shorter, I don't know. I'll go in piranha. Okay, no. Wait, they are piranha pines, but they are found in Santa Catarina also. Okay, so we identified the right tree, but we were not in the right state. 2-in-1 insulator. Wooden house. Lots of different vegetation. I'll go in Acre, maybe? I'm unsure. We were in Para. These are the babaçu palms. Okay. Okay, red dirt. Um, Maybe this is sugarcane. I'll go Rio Grande do Sul. Okay, no, Sao Paulo. So sugarcane plantations most common in Sao Paulo, and then up here where the dirt is more red, or dirt is more white. Sorry. Some sort of palm and 2-in-1 insulator. I'll go in Piauí. Okay, these are Moriche palms. So, Moriche palms have leaves with a rounded fan shape. They're most common in Amazonas, Acre, and Roraima, but can be found in all the Amazonian states. They're also found in Colombia and Peru. Okay. Red dirt. And I think this is sugarcane and hills. So, is this sugarcane? I think so. I think we might be in Sao Paulo then. Okay, so this is sugarcane, but the dirt was not red enough. So we were in Pernambuco, actually, in Alagoas. I think this time we were in Alagoas. Okay, 3.1K. Not great, but we are learning some things. Like, I think we definitely know the piranha trees. So let's keep going. I think maybe 1 to 2 more times, and then we'll call it a day. Some sort of like oil palm, winding road. Um, going through the mountain. I feel like this is in the Acre. Okay, no, these are Canayuba palms in Ceará. Lots of different vegetation here. No red outer line. I'll go in Maranhão. Okay, these are Moriche palms in the Amazonas and Roraima. I don't know what kinds of trees these are. They're very like sparsely leafed, if that's the right like word or verbiage for that kind of tree. They're very tall though. Kind of got a winding road, dark mountains. Okay. I'll go in MG. Okay, these were eucalyptus plants. So eucalyptus can be found in different kinds of plantations, randomly growing everywhere. Gotcha. Okay, some sort of palm. Um, Fortaleza. So I think Fortaleza is up here in Ceará. So we'll go here. Okay, nice. So those were coconut palm trees. But because we saw the Fortaleza sign, we knew we were in or near the Ceará state. Okay. We've got really like flat red dirt over here. And a lot of vegetation on this side. Maybe this unique like blue sign on the road. I don't know where we are. I want to go like a mappa. Okay, no, we were in Mato Grosso. So these are soybeans. Um, okay, I don't think I've seen the soybeans in this like not as grown version before, like here on the right or on the left with like the red dirt. So that is good to know. Okay. All right, 5K, not bad. 2-in-1. Um, is this like bushfire coverage? I don't know. If it's bushfire, I think we're in Paraíba. Okay. We were actually at Rio Grande do Norte. So, long stem plant on the roadside. So, the species of plant with long stems and many leaves growing up are very common in Ceará, Rio Grande do Norte, and Paraíba. Are these coconut oil palms? It's some sort of palm. Um, Very tall tree there. Grass on the side of the road. Maybe I will go in Maranhão. Okay, no, these were Moriche palms. We keep misidentifying these Moriche palms. Um, so we'll have to like study this one more, but Moriche palms have a rounded fan shape, most common in Amazonas, Acre, and Roraima. Okay, so we see the cracked pavement, which makes me think like Rio Grande do Sul, but what kind of plants do we see? Um, these look a little bit like piranha trees, but maybe they go as far south as Rio Grande do Sul. Okay, we were just in piranha, so those just were piranha pines. But the trees can be found in Rio Grande do Sul, and so can the cracked pavement. Are these the rounded palms? I don't know. I don't think so. I think these are the ones that like point down. I don't remember what they're called. I'll go in MG. Okay, these are babasu palms, which are found more in the north. Some sort of palm, roadside grass. We see the truck behind us. Para? Okay, I think we're in the right state actually. So these are acai palms. Most common near Belém, but can be seen across the Amazon. Alright, 7.9k. We've got like one palm here, a bunch of different plants, dirt side of the road. I don't know. I will go more near like Pernambuco and Alagoas. Okay, these were coconut palm trees in Ceará. Okay. I think this may be soybeans, but like not fully grown. Where were the soybeans grown? Mato Grosso? Okay, nice. Wait, no, not nice. We were in Mato Grosso do Sul, so these were macaw palms. But they can be found in Mato Grosso, so not a horrible guess. And the state next to the right one, we have RN015. I don't know what kind of vegetation this is, but maybe RN is the state. Do we see that on this map? Oh, okay, up here. Do Norte. Okay, nice. So I didn't get that because of the vegetation, but I got it because of the sign. I know that in Brazil, sometimes if it doesn't say like BR, it has like the state two initials in the just like on like the road sign. But these were the long stem plants on the roadside, most common in Rio Grande do Norte and Ceará and Paraíba. Is this Tocantins grass, perhaps? No, these are sugar canes. I think I'm mixing up sugar canes and the Tocantins grass a little bit, but for this one, the sugarcane plantations are by far most common in the state of Sao Paulo and the coastal northeast states. Okay. These are some sort of palm, red dirt, 2-in-1 insulator, uh, Macau palms maybe? Where's Macau palms? No images. Why is my map not working? We'll go here. Okay, no, these were Moriche palms. Were found near the Amazon in the state of Amazonas, Acre, and Roraima. Okay. Not bad. Let's keep going. Okay, red dirt, palms, some sort of vegetation here. Maybe I go Sao Paulo. Okay, no, these were macaw palms in Mato Grosso do Sul. Okay. This is soybean, I think. And I see red dirt, so I think it's more likely Sao Paulo than the Northeast states, and I will go here. Okay, these were soybeans, but we were in the wrong state. We were in, I think we were in Mato Grosso, it looks like, with the border, yeah. But they're most commonly found in like a couple of different states, so it's not like specific to one area. Some sort of oil palm, dry, no red outer line, 2-in-1 insulator, maybe Marano? Maranao? Sorry. Coconut palm trees, no, these are in Ceará. Okay. Palms, red dirt. I'll go Maranao again. No, wait, I'll go Ceará. Okay. This time they actually were in Para. So these are acai palms, most commonly found near Belém. Okay. Are these soybeans? These may be soybeans. I'll go in one of the northeast states, like Pernambuco. They were not. Oh, they were piranha pine. All right, 4.5K. Lush green vegetation. Not super tall trees. Kind of a winding road northeast. Maybe it's like the roadside grass in like Maranao. Okay, no, it was a roadside grass in Ceará. Okay. Some sort of palm. White car? I think is the white car not in the island like over here? Where is it? I think like the white truck is over here, but I don't know if it is that meta right now. Some sort of palm. I'll go with it because I don't know where we are exactly, and I think that's the only thing I noticed right now. Okay, no, these were acai palms that are in Para. Okay. We've got some sort of red dirt and is this sugarcane, maybe? I don't know what kinds of trees these are over here. A wooden pole, no pole top meadow we know, no red outer line. I'm not sure where we are. I'll go with like Piauí. Okay, no, we were in the state of Sao Paulo, I think. Um, but there are coffee bean plantations, most common in MG, but also found in Espírito Santo, northeastern Sao Paulo. Okay. Some sort of grass, red dirt. Um, Maybe this is the Tocantins grass. No, these are sugarcane. Okay. Sugarcane, but we were in Sao Paulo. Red dirt. I think we've been in this exact location before. What kind of palm is this? Maybe it is in Para near Belém. Okay. I think that that was the first time that we've actually gotten that correct. So the acai palms that are near Belém, but they can be found across all of the Amazon, but most commonly here. All right, 6.9K, not bad. And I think we'll end it there because we've learned a lot of different metas today for Brazil. So we learned different roads, we learned vegetation, and then just like general Brazil metas. It says that this is designed to be played in no move, so I'm going to try to not move. But if I accidentally move, then I will go back. All right. I don't know any Japan metas so far, so A lot of these first couple of rounds, I'm just going to be like clicking somewhere and we'll be learning what the metas are so we can identify and get better scores in future um, tries of this game. I'm going to go here in Osaka. Okay, not horrible. This is a Kansai 120 step down. So these attachments with an approximately 120-degree angle can commonly be found on poles in Kansai. In Kansai, is that a state or like a region? I don't see the name Kansai here. I see Shiga in this dotted area. Okay, we'll move on. We're in a very foresty area with these like orange circle mirror things. I feel like I'm gonna guess in the south. Okay. We're more near Ina. Um, kind of above Hamamatsu. Okay. So Chibu plate. So Chibu plate is super unique because of the rounded shape. You can spot it from far away. And it's kind of like a white oval in this one with black lettering. Um, all right. And looks like this is the Chibu plate. Or the Chibu region, sorry. Okay. Rounded plate on a pole, probably in the Chibu region. Let's look at these poles. So we got metal rectangle banded plates with like a silver band around the outside, these like nails in the pole. Um, are these like the 120-degree arms? I don't think they are. We see a lot of trees and forests. I'm gonna go near Gifu. Okay, we're more north. We were in the Hokuriku area. So silver horizontal plates with a logo on the top right. NTT plates are going to also be horizontal, found in this region. Okay. So it seems like most regions consist of multiple prefectures. So I think one of the first things we'll have to do is try to memorize the regions because those might not necessarily be labeled on the map since there's multiple prefectures in each region. So the silver horizontal plates most likely up here. Okay, I see like a little silver dot or circle in the middle on this pole. I don't see the 120-degree arms, I think, unless that's what this is. And we see like the caged rocks on the mountain. I don't really have a clue. I'm just gonna go near here. Okay, we were really far south. So these were Kyushu plates. So distinct logo sometimes might be missing. 3 numbers horizontally near the top, with 4 vertical numbers below them on the right. 1 kana and 3 numbers. Okay, so Kyushu plates, 3 numbers at the top, and then 1 character on the right and 3 numbers under it. Okay. Yellow plates. Let's see, pole. It's kind of just like a straight up pole with like one little horizontal arm across in the middle. I wonder if that is the meta. Okay, we see a yellow arrow on the plate, and then like a black, but maybe it's like rubbed out white rectangle, and then the white circle. I haven't seen this yellow arrow thing yet, so I wonder if that's the meta. I'm gonna go in the south of Japan. I'll go near Kobe. Okay, this was a Chugoku arrow. Chugoku arrow is over here. You may sometimes find an orange arrow located above the topmost pole plates in Chugoku. Okay. We got 9.7k, not bad, but we're going to keep playing this map a bunch of different times so we can see most of the metas that are in this map and hopefully get some of them to sink in. Okay. We see stickers on the poles, nails out. Um, okay, so I don't think this is one I've learned before because this is not the three numbers and then the three numbers down. I don't know which plate this is, but I'll go in the north. Maybe I'll go to Sapporo. Okay, we're pretty far south. So this is the Chugoku plate, but it looked a little bit different than other ones we've seen. So Chugoku plates will have usually written Energia in Latin, and sometimes they'll include the logo. Okay, I do see the Energia logo at the top. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I think this one also might be new. It's a yellow banded plate with black stripes on the top and bottom, and then there's like a silver band around it. We can see ourselves in the little mirror. Hello. Um, a bunch of different angles on this telephone pole wire. All right. So yellow band with a black stripe. I don't think we know. I feel like this feels like an island, maybe off of Japan, like not on the mainland. Like somewhere down here. Low key, I'm gonna go in here. I'll go near mommy. Okay. So we weren't there, but we were in Shikoku, so the Shikoku orange band. These orange and black bands wrapped around the poles can often be found in Shikoku. Okay. Orange and black band is in Shikoku, which is down here. Low-key, this tree does not look like Japan. I feel like it reminds me of like, I don't know, maybe some sort of tree I'd see in like Australia, I feel like, or even a piranha tree a little bit. Like I could see the vision, but okay, clearly we're not there. So we've got poles with right arm sticking out on one side and then two horizontal near the top. And I don't see any like bands that I recognize, but I see like the yellow and black um, sticker thing at the bottom. So where do I think we are? I don't know, but I'll go more near the north. Okay, we were in the Tohoku reflector. Okay, so is Tohoku a region? It is. Okay, so it's kind of this part right here in red, but Tohoku reflectors are gray and white or gray and yellow. Okay. Okay, this is a white plate with characters. This is 2D and it has some numbers here, but it doesn't say Energia at the top. Oh, okay. So this is the yellow and black band. And I feel like I don't remember exactly where it was. The yellow and black band, is it here in like the Shikoku region? Did we get the right place? Oh, okay, yes. Okay, so that was the Shikoku orange band. Okay, cool. So yeah, the orange and black bands wrapped around poles often can be found in Shikoku. Alright, so we're kind of getting this at least one meta right. Um, Maybe I'll take a couple like seconds to read out all these regions. So we got Hokkaido at the top, then Tohoku under it, and then kind of in a row of three next to each other, we've got Hokuriku, Chubu, and Kanto. And then under that we have Kansai, we have Chugoku and Shikoku beside each other, Kyushu, and then Okinawa under. Okay. Um, okay, white plates. Does it have the three numbers? No, it does not. Or the four numbers down. I don't know if I remember this one or if we haven't learned it yet. I'm gonna go in the south. Okay, we were in the Kansai plate, so one of the hardest plates to recognize because they have different designs, but they will have Japanese written in the middle or the right, and then characters below it in rows of two, and it will usually have two numbers at the bottom left or right. Okay. We got 7.8k, not bad. Okay, very mountainous area. We've got these like bricks or stones and kind of like a zigzag pattern. Yellow and black band, of course. I don't know if this is like a sticker or something. Um, okay, I don't think that's a 120-degree angle thing. I don't know if I see any of the metas that I recognize, so I will go near Tokyo. Okay, we are more far south. It was a Shikoku reflector. Okay, hold on. So, Shikoku reflector, six small reflectors with a little strip connecting them in the middle. So, it's the same like yellow and black reflector that we see a lot in Japan, but it's got this little like silver strip on like the top and bottom of the middle part. Okay, Shikoku reflector. There's this little like yellow circle, yellow orange circle thing on the guardrails, and it seems like it's going across the whole way there. Do we see the little band connecting? We do not. So I don't think this is a Shikoku reflector. Um, I see this white plate, but I can't tell in detail if it says Energia at the top. Um, for now, I will go. I feel like here near Kyoto. Okay, this was just a Shikoku plate. So distinct logo that you can remember since it has four dots representing four prefectures of Shikoku. Where are the four dots? Oh, okay. Hold on, like up here. This one was a little bit difficult to see. I feel like because we were like not at the straight on angle of the pole, I couldn't really see the logo. But it's good to know if we do end up like, right in front of one. Okay, we see yellow and red poles on the side of the guardrails. The black or gray and white band at the bottom. And a bunch of like, pins throughout the whole thing. I feel like these yellow and red things with like the orange reflector things might be the meta, but where was the gray and white band? I don't remember. I'll go near Kobe. Okay. These were the Tohoku reflectors. They're gray and white or gray and yellow. And Tohoku is up here. Okay, so I think I identified that it was a gray and white reflector, not like a black and yellow reflector, but I didn't remember the region. So Tohoku is more up here, like Sendai to like Aomori. Okay. Okay, yellow and black reflector. A white banded thing here. Red and white thing here. Okay, I see yellow and black there. I don't think this is the 120. Wait, is this the 120-degree thing? It is hard to tell from this angle, but it might be. Um, I don't know. I'm gonna go near Osaka. Okay, we were in Chugoku. So the transformers in Chugoku, which have a cross-shaped bar attached in the middle of the pole, mounted by a full triangle, will have a long horizontal or short vertical insulator at the end. Okay, so this insulator looks like a bunch of circles here, or the mount, which is like a sort of shape to the pole. Okay. Black and yellow on the bottom, like a little white band here, but I don't get that much information from this. We got a lot of speakers on this one. Um, I wonder if we're in a place that is either, big city or someplace with a lot of like weather issues if there's so many speakers on the one pole. I don't see anything that I know here, so I'm gonna guess in the middle. Okay, we were on an island. We were in Okinawa. So the Okinawa Transformers. Transformers mounted opposite side of the pole with a T-shaped bar mounted on the side of the pole. So Kyushu has straight bar. Sometimes only one transformer is present. Okay. We see the black and yellow here, not the gray and white one. Um, I see the white rectangle and I see that there's like characters going down. I don't think I see the four dot logo at the top or three numbers going across left to right. So I'm not sure which one this is. Oh, I do see four numbers going down. Oh, is this the four dot logo? It could be. And that was which prefecture region was it? I think it was here. Okay, no. This was the Hokkaido plate. So, the Hokkaido plate can be recognized by having a lot of numbers in rows of two. Okay. Rows of two, Hokkaido, which is the northern part. This one is like yellow and gray, not like entirely gray and black or yellow and black. We have a white plate, but I can't see any of the details on it, and I can't see anything else. So I'm not sure where. Oops, I did not mean to move. I'm not sure where this like yellow and black with the one gray stripe is. I'll go near Tokyo for now, and we'll learn it. Okay, so these were Kansai transformers. So transformers in Kansai have either a straight or zigzag bar mounted on the bottom of a square. The transformers will be mounted on the sides of the same square. Tohoku transformers are mounted in a similar way, but the bar will be connected to the top of the square. Okay. I think this one seems like a little bit difficult for me to tell apart visually. So I'm going to move on and we'll see what the next one is. Okay, we kind of see this like I don't know what you would call it, like outer garage thing, where people are like looks like drying clothes or hanging fruit. This pole has some like notches or something in it with like a little black sticker. We see the yellow and black sticker on the pole over there. A bunch of bands across. Transformers with two things going to the left, one to the right. Okay, we see a little band with like a blue logo and green text. I don't know where this is either, so I'll guess near Tokyo and we'll see. Okay, these are Hokuriku plates. So, silver horizontal plates with logo on the top right. And TT plates will also be horizontal. Okay, so Hokuriku plates, silver with logo on the top right, is in this region. Okay, silver top right there. Okay. Black and yellow band, I think we know that one. I think it's in this state. Is it the Shikoku state? Is that what it's called? Um, I'll go here. Okay, nice. So we know at least the Shikoku Orange Band. I think that's like the one meta I've gotten three times so far that I've actually remembered. So these orange and black bands wrapped around poles can often be found in Shikoku. Okay. I feel like whenever I do these like 1 hour meta learning videos or I just do a lot of like meta learning on my own, there's always like one or two that really stick out in my head. Like I don't have everything memorized right away, but I think that's kind of like the point of learning and doing meta maps is to not memorize every single thing, if you can't, because it's pretty hard. But I think that getting a little bit better each time is what we can really ask for. So even if you're one or two metas better than you were before you learned them, then that's going to help your game like infinitely if you get those locations in the future. So yeah, no, we know that Shikoku Orange Band, and let's keep going and learn more metas. Okay, a big mountain, and farm fields, and a transformer here. I don't know like where necessarily, so I'm gonna go here near Tokyo. Okay, we're in Nagoya, so this was the Chubu triangle mount. Transformers in Chubu are often attached with large triangle and horizontal bars. Okay, so if you see a triangle, we're in Chubu. Oop, I think I just clicked through that last one there, but I think we didn't get the highest score, so it's okay. Okay, we see these like speakers again. Um, Kind of like the weird angle transformer. This one is horizontal. I don't remember what location has this transformer here. I'll go near Okayama. Okay, we were in the Kansai region, so these attachments with an approximately 120-degree angle can be found on poles in Kansai. And just for reference, the Kansai region is here, and up here. Okay, so we were a little bit more south, like west of where we needed to be, but the 120-degree angle will be helpful. Okay, yellow and black sticker, yellow guardrail. Because I cannot see the specifics of like the stickers on the poles, I feel like the yellow guardrail is gonna be the meta here, but I don't know this one, so we'll go near in the south here. Okay, we were in Yamaguchi, so Yamaguchi guardrails. Yellow guardrails are exclusive to the Yamaguchi prefecture. Okay, that is a super easy one to remember. Yellow guardrails is Yamaguchi. Okay, it feels like maybe like, are we near like the mountains and like, is this like a farming town potentially? Okay, number 26. Okay, we have like a dot here, 4 characters here, 2D, and then numbers on the bottom. I don't know this one, but maybe it is here. Okay, no, this was no, not the Shikoku Orange Band. Okay. I missed that one completely. So I should have got that because we got it twice before ready, but practice makes perfect. So hopefully we'll get it the next time. Okay. We've got this like weird angle bar on the pole. No band. And there is like a metal thing here, but I can't read it. A white dot. Yellow and black here. I don't really have much information here. So I'm gonna go near Osaka. Okay, okay, it was a Chubu Triangle Mount. Okay, Chubu Triangle Mount. So we'll look more at the poles because I think like the tops of the poles are more difficult to remember than like the sticker or like the metal band metas. Okay, the yellow guardrail is exclusive to, I think it was Yamaguchi, right? Okay, nice. We got that one. So yellow guardrails are exclusive to the Yamaguchi prefecture. Cool. All right, 13K. Really good. We're gonna keep going and see what score we can get. Okay. It feels like a coastal town, but I'm not sure. Mountain there. Okay. So there's like 4 characters here at the top, and then there's like a letter and a number, and then numbers here, 4 down here. What kind of pole is this? I don't think I see the triangle thingy. I'm not sure, so I'm going to go. I feel like I'll go in Okinawa. Okay, no, we were in Chugoku. So the Chugoku plate has Energia in Latin and sometimes including the logo. Okay. Okay, this is gray and yellow, right? And then the band here, where was the gray and yellow plate? The gray and yellow plate was, I don't remember which prefecture or region. I'll go near Kyoto. Okay, no, this is the Tohoku plate. So maybe the yellow and gray is in the Tohoku region. which is up here. Okay. No silver bar connecting the stripes there. I do see the Energia logo, I think. So I think we're up here. Okay, no. So maybe the Energia logo is not exclusive to one prefecture region in Japan. Um, but it seems like this was a Shikoku plate. So distinct logo you can remember has the four dots representing four prefectures of Shikoku. Okay. This is like a textured yellow and black striped thing on the bottom of the pole. I don't think we've seen any of the yellow and black striped things with texture before, so I wonder if that is the meta here. Um, let's see, this transformer. I'm sure I've learned this before, but I don't remember the arm meta thing. Is there a triangle? Loki, is that a triangle? I can't really tell. It could be, but I'm not entirely sure. Um, but there's texture here, which is interesting. So I'm not sure. I'll go near Fukuoka. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Did we cook there? It was the Kyushu Transformers. So Transformers mounted opposite side of the pole with a straight bar mounted on the side. Okay. Yellow and black stripe. Here's a gray pole here. What stickers or bands do we see? 3 characters down and a big number. Huh. 3 characters down and a big number. Also, there's like a blue plate. Okay. Blue plates on the poles. I feel like that is new. So I will go near Tokyo and we'll see. Okay. This was the Chugoku arrow. So sometimes you can find an orange arrow above the topmost pole plate in Chugoku. Okay. Or we see the silver or white, plate here with a bunch of numbers down. A little like dimple in the sky over here. I wonder if that's like a camera or just the color of the sky. Um, these poles are kind of tilted, but I think that's because it's like a hilly, windy area. There's kind of like it feels like slivers or holes in the bottom of the pole, and I don't know if that's everywhere or specific to this region. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna go up north more. Okay, this was a Tohoku plate. So actually, were we like in a correct region? I think we were in the Tohoku region. So the Tohoku plate is silver horizontal plates with a logo on the top left. Okay. Logo on the top left. Um, okay, like this little circle thing here is Tohoku. Okay. We got the yellow and I don't know if it's gray or black band on the bottom. We got this transformer thing with like the pole going this way. Tall red trees. I think this was more south if I'm remembering. Like this pole, like I don't remember the name of the prefecture region, but I feel like it was down here. We'll see. Okay. A little bit more to the right, but it was a Kansai reflector. So the tall reflector with washed colors is exclusive to the Kansai region. Okay, that makes sense because I was not sure if it was like yellow and gray or yellow and black, but if it's like a washed color, um, that's different than the other ones we've learned so far. So washed color is in the Kansai region, which is like near Kyoto and Osaka. Okay. Washed colors near Kyoto and Osaka. Okay. Okay, we see the diagonal stripes, which I think is unique. We have not seen that one before. One character in the middle and then like 3 numbers across. And the silver dot right here. I don't know this one. I'll go near Tokyo and we'll see. Okay, this was a Kansai reflector again. That's interesting because I don't remember seeing the tall wash color reflector, but we'll have to just take a closer look when we see it in a different round. So I think this is the same thing again, right? Okay, I think this is like the same meta three or two or three times in a row. The Kansai reflector, the tall with the wash colors. So we're in the right region now. Okay, yellow plate. Um, what can I tell about the pole? Is that a triangle shape? I don't think so. I don't know what shapes these are, but I can't really see much of the white plate on this pole, so I'll go here. Okay, we were in Chugoku, so the Chugoku arrow, which I did not see, so we'll have to be more careful about looking for that. Alright, we got 10.3k. I'm gonna do this map one more time and then we'll move on to another Japan meta map. Okay, yellow and black here, no stripes connecting them. A red band across. There's multiple different plates here. Logo in the top right. Where's the logo in the top right? I don't remember. Is it ever like I feel like it's more south. Maybe I'll go near Osaka. Okay, no, we were even further south in one of the islands in Okinawa. So, Okinawa plates with multiple numbers and lines in between them, often will have more than two plates. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Silver pole, but I don't see any stickers. There's this like C-shaped thing attached to the pole, which I feel like it's gonna be the meta. The three insulators at the top. I think this is something I've seen before today, or I mean, I've seen before during today's like video, but I don't remember where it is. So I will go here. Okay, we would have been closer if we were in near Tokyo, but these are the Kanto tall hat insulators. So the insulators are unique to the Kanto region and are easy to spot. They have black hat on top of white insulator. Okay. Black hat on a white insulator are in Kanto. Alright, we got the silver plate. Oh, I think this is the three numbers and then the one character and then three numbers down. But where was that? I feel like it was up here. Okay, no. It was a Kyushu plate. So the Kyushu plate is the one with the three numbers, the character, and then the three numbers down. And Kyushu is one of the southern regions. So distinct logo, three numbers horizontally near the top with four vertical characters below them on the right, one kana and three numbers. Okay, yellow number on the road. Um, okay, we got the two bands connecting the yellow stripes, but where was that? We got the logo at the top, three characters, two numbers, the bands. I feel like, where was this? Do I see the yellow arrow? I don't. I don't remember where this is, but I know that we learned it at some point. I'll go near Kyoto. Okay, we were in Shikoku. So Shikoku has the four dots at the top. Okay. A bunch of different wires and arms on this transformer here. It's a little bit confusing for me. Like a yellowish plate here. Mountains, of course. A small plate here. Nothing on the car. I don't know. I'm gonna go near Kobe. Okay, we were in Shikoku, so it was the Shikoku crossbar, mounted by a half triangle, hat-shaped horizontal insulators at the end. Okay. Alright, 7k, not bad. Let's move on to a different meta map. Alright, now we're going to be playing a Learnable Japan Advanced Meta. Okay. Black arrow, yellow plate with like the black border, and then three circles. Can we combine this with any metas we know to try to figure out where we are? I don't think so. I can't see the pole tops very well. Can I see the stickers on the poles? I cannot, and we're supposed to be no moving, I think. So, I don't know if I know this one. I will go near Tokyo. Okay, this was the Kagawa reflector design. So, these specific black signs with two yellow circles, three yellow circles, are found in Kagawa. Other variations can be seen, including them stacked on top of each other with an arrow above. Okay, and Kagawa is here in this region or prefecture. Okay, this one is sideways, but we got an okay, this one is sideways, but we got a white pole with like a red band and a bunch of yellow stickers or dots, kind of like a paved road. And these like, ooh, I think I've seen this earlier with like the stones in this like zigzag pattern. Okay, pole top, kind of bright, can't really see that well. Are these the gray and white stripe things? Maybe near Kobe. I don't know. Okay, no, we were in Hamamatsu. So, multiple round stickers on the poles is found in Shizuoka. And in Shizuoka, you'll find multiple yellow and white round stickers, or they're called inspection seals, on almost every sign or signpost. You shouldn't need another clue to guess the prefecture. Okay. The five yellow stickers, or, multiple white and yellow stickers, are here in Hamamatsu. Okay. Road work ahead. Sure hope it does. I feel like I sound sold when I make that reference because it was a Vine reference. So if anyone knows that Vine reference, comment down below. Um, okay, we got the blue hexagonal sign. Nothing on the poles that's recognizable. Like a really long arm out. Okay. This like golden or green transformer thing. I don't know where we are, but I feel like this hexagonal sign will be where the meta is from. Okay, no. This was a green guardrail band. So in Kyushu, especially in Miyazaki and Oita, you can find this green ring or sticker like band on guardrail posts. It's rarely seen in Fukuoka, Saga, or Nagasaki, and appears to be even more uncommon in the other Kyushu prefectures. Okay, so if we see green bands on the guardrail, we're going to be more in the south in Kyushu. Okay. This is unique. So this green and white striped sticker we have not seen before. Anything else on the poll? No. Yeah, I don't think I know this one. Yellow and black sticker there. Something International Park. I don't know where this is. I'll go near Nagano. Okay, we were more south. We were in Saga. So the Saga green reflector, commonly found in poles and major intersections. Okay. Sometimes it can look by the or it can sometimes it can look like the Tochigi green stripe one, but it's a little bit different. So green and white is in Saga, which is here. Okay. Let's see. We got the brown pole here. Hmm. Okay, yellow and black vertical, two white plates. The two white plates, I feel like the multiple plates was in like Okinawa, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, no. We were. Oh, okay. This was a Kyushu green guardrail band again. So I think I need to look more at the guardrails. I think I've been looking a lot at the poles. So we'll try to take everything into account when we guess again. 2K. That is indeed a score. But this is the advanced map, so we're going to keep playing until we learn a little bit more. Okay, triangle sign with like a V sticker on the back. Um, palms, two metal bands, or two metal stickers. I feel like the two metal stickers we keep seeing like down here. Okay, no. We're more near Takasaki. So the V sticker is unique to Gunma. The Gunma Prefecture, you'll find them behind signs. Okay. Okay, we just had this one. I remember the blue hexagon, but I don't remember where it was. So blue hexagon, and then do we see? Oh, the green on the guardrails. Okay, that is here in the south, right? I'll go near Oita. Okay, we were more near Miyazaki, so in Kyushu, especially Miyazaki and Oita, you can find this green ring sticker-like band on the guardrails. Okay, so I think we got the right meta identified, and we actually got like one of the two cities mentions at first, but we just got the wrong one of the two. So we're definitely aware of what this meta is, and we just got to be able to identify between the two cities in the future. But it should get us a better region guess than just plonking in the middle of Japan if we see those two green bands. Okay, yellow and red at the end of like the guardrail. I don't think I know this one. Um, I'll go near Gifu. Okay, so the yellow and red striped stickers can be found across Chugoku, especially in Yamaguchi. They can rarely be found there. Okay. Okay, so we see the stoplight, like the red, yellow, green sign. There's like a C sticker. Maybe that is the meta on this like electricity box or something. This is KY 2022. I don't know if KY is supposed to stand for like a region, maybe, or a city in Japan. Sapporo. I'll go here. Okay, no. So we were in Saitama. So in Saitama, the stoplight terminal box, which is that box I identified before, typically has a C on it. Okay, we see a C. We're in Saitama. Um, okay, lamp, arm sticking out. Kind of different angles of these bars here. Okay, tall grass, Toda. White circles here. Big airport nearby. Hmm. I don't think I know which way. Or wait, hold on. There's two plates, but I can't see anything identifying in them. I'll go near Osaka. Okay, not horrible. It was a Chubu perforated plate pull top. So I think this is a new one. In Chubu, except for Yamanashi and Hokuriku, you'll find this top hole and two others unique to the area. The fork-shaped one looks like those in Kansai and Kanto, but they're different. Okay, 6K, not bad. Okay, lots of yellow dots. Where are the yellow dots? We did learn it. I don't remember exactly. I'm gonna go in Gifu. Okay, no, we were in Hamamatsu. So I remember the meta that there was one with like a lot of yellow and white dots, but I couldn't remember exactly. But it looks like if we see a lot of yellow and white dots, we're in Hamamatsu probably. These trees I feel like make me think more like we're in like Portugal or something. Like it doesn't feel very much like Japan. Okay, long yellow white middle line with like texture. These big palms. Are we perhaps like in an island or something? I feel like that would make a lot of sense. We weren't in an island, but we were in Miyazaki, so this is a specific road in Miyazaki, the Route 220. So the Nichinan Kaigan Road runs from Miyazaki to Nichinan, known for ocean views and tall palm trees, though they're not present along all the road. Okay. Miyazaki 220 with the tall palms. Okay. No green bands on the guardrail. Really tall pole. There's like a black, I don't know if it's like a cap or something on the top, but I don't think I've seen that before, so that might be the meta. These like red and white things here. I don't know. I'll go south. Okay, we were actually north. So the red and white bollard is found in Akita. So these striped bollards, which cover over the original, have a thinner top half and no reflectors and are common to the Tohoku region. They're especially common in the Akita prefecture. Okay, red and white poles, Akita. Okay, a bunch of different stickers. I think we know this one, and I think it's in, if I can just find it, Hamamatsu. I'm pretty sure. Okay, nice. So we got that one. Um, okay. I mean, listen. It says the town name right there. Can we find this? Can we 5K this? I'm not normally like a 5Ker, but I mean, I feel like when you're gifted a sign like the tree planting center, um, I could put in a little bit effort to try to find the 5K. So let's see if there's anything with like a tree planting promotion center. Hamanako Garden Park. Okay. Um, I see a bunch of these like tree things, but I don't know if that means we'll be in one of them or if it'll have this name when we look at it. There's a tree up here. Hmm. I wish I could like read like the different languages or the different. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, this is the Hamamatsu Flower Park. So maybe the tree center is here. I don't know where, but I'm gonna go here. Okay, we were across town, which is okay. We're actually in, it says Lita Park, but maybe it says Hamamatsu Park in like kanji or, the different alphabets to show. So these kanji are pretty important. They'll help you recognize names like Yamaguchi Prefecture or Okayama City. The kanji for city or prefecture appears at the end of the name. You can search them on the map or learn the kanji to guess faster. Okay. All right, 11.8K. I think I'll do this map one more time and then we'll move on to our third map. We kind of got this like stone or something statue or thing here, but it looks maybe like it's like rusted a little bit. A bunch of different poles going in different directions. I don't know if it's the 120-degree thing. I'm gonna look around. So black and white diagonal sticker, which I don't know. Yellow and black here. We've got 4 characters down and 2 numbers. I don't know where that one is. I'll go near Gifu. Oh, okay, hold on. That was actually a pretty good guess. So maybe subconsciously I knew something that my conscious self didn't know, but the perforated plate pull top and Chubu. Um, let's see. Okay, I see. It kind of looks like two things like stacked against each other, but like a little bit like bent apart or something like that. So that was a pretty good guess by us for not knowing exactly where we were. Okay, red and white stripe is in one specific city. I feel like I remember the name, but I don't remember where it is. Um, shoot, where was it? I don't remember where the red and white poles are, but I'll go in Sendai. I think I just clicked off of where it was 2 seconds ago. Okay, so we're in Akita. I don't think we're in a horrible like place compared like in this map, like the Akita region, it seems like it could appear here, but more common over here. Um, okay. So it was near Akita. Um, okay. Red and white near Akita. Small yellow and black stripes here, 40 sign. Oh, blue outer line. That is definitely unique, and we haven't seen it before, so maybe I'll go in Sapporo, because I don't think we've gotten a lot of metas in Sapporo. Okay. um, so a little bit far off, but these blue cycling routes are in Ehime. So Ehime, which looks like it's in Shikoku, has blue cycling routes. So cycling routes in Ehime have a continuous outside white line and inside blue line. If either line is broken or dashed, it probably is not an Ehime route. They're mostly along the coast, but can be inland too. Okay. Okay, we got like the caged wall from the rocks. Black guardrail. Are these bands on each of them? Like this white dash thing here? Oh, wait, the red and white. Okay, so the red and white bollards are in Akita. Okay. Um, I think, is this still in the Akita province or region? I'm not sure, but it looks like the meta it wants us to learn is the zebra band. So Iwate. So the zebra stripe band, which we did identify on the poles, is unique to northern Tohoku. Okay. Okay. We see the tall palms. Where were the tall palms? It was like that one road in like was it Oita? It was like the 220 or something like that. I feel like I remember. Saito. I feel like I remember it being somewhere like is it Miyazaki? I think it's 220 is the number of the. Okay, this looks like maybe it's the right road. 220 is here. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Okay. So we did remember the right route and that it was near Miyazaki. We were just like a little bit further down in the map, but things to look out for. So the green bands, which I didn't even look for, but I did see the tall palms, which I know is another meta in the area, and it's on this like one specific road most of the time. So we combined a couple of the metas we knew from learning today to get to where we guessed. All right, we got 12K. So honestly, like I feel like that's pretty good for this map. Let's move on to the third map we have for today. All right, we've got a learnable meta Japan with plates. And this is supposed to be a no move, so we'll try not to move. Um, Oh, okay. I think it means like the plates on here. I thought it might have meant license plates, but that's not the case. So, we have three plates here. I feel like multiple plates I remember being in like Okinawa, but it might be in somewhere else too. Okay, we were in Okinawa. So, plates with multiple numbers and lines between them often will have more than two plates. Okay. Um, this low key looks like Endor or something, like the Forest Moon planet in Star Wars. I don't know why I'm thinking of that right now, but I feel like I can just imagine, like, like the Ewoks jumping out here. Okay. I don't know. There's like one plate here. Okay, so three numbers at the top, the one character, and the three numbers down. Okay, we have learned this one. Three numbers across the top, one down and two down, three down. I don't remember where that was. This is one I keep forgetting. I'll go near Gifu. Okay, this is a Kyushu plate, which is all the way down here in this region. So three numbers, the four characters, and the one kana. Okay. Okay, so yellow and black white stripes. This plate has, I think it's like four characters down and then one number. And the thing in the top right, was that somewhere south? The logo being the top right? Okay, it was more near Osaka, but the Kansai plate, one of the hardest to recognize. Have different designs, but will have Japanese written in the middle or the characters below it. Okay. So we got two plates here. One with like three numbers. This one with three characters, three across, and a character on the right. The top right having the logo. Didn't we just have that one? I think it was it near Osaka? No, it was near like Nagoya, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think did we not just have this one or maybe in a previous round, but the Chubu plate is super unique because of the rounded shape. Okay. Rounded shape is in the Chubu region. Um got these like rusted guardrails and long yellow middle. Yellow dot. Yellow dot. I don't honestly have that much information to go off of here. I feel like I don't see like, the blue outer line. Oh, okay, here, hold on. One dot. Do we see like the yellow arrow at the top? Do not see the yellow arrow. So I could see a number at the top, not the rounded shape. I don't know where we are. I'm gonna go near Osaka. Okay, this is the Okinawa plate meta, so often more than two plates, multiple numbers and lines in between them. Okay, we got 10k there, not bad. Okay, this one, blue outer line. I remember it was somewhere in the south. I feel like the city started with an E, maybe. What was it called? It was like a four-letter. I feel like it was like a four-letter city somewhere. I don't remember exactly where it was though, was the issue. Okay. I don't think I remember where it was. I'm gonna go near Oita though. Okay, it was somewhere over here. Gamma. So it was the Shikoku plate. So the Shikoku plate had distinct logo with four dots representing the four prefectures of Shikoku. Okay. I can see myself in the mirror. Hello. Um, I think it might be some sort of temple or something here. Is this a rounded shape? No, this is a rectangle, and there's two plates. So I want to say that's. I feel like that's multiple places, but I'm gonna go to Okinawa. Okay, no. We were in Kanto, so often silver and handwritten characters are in Kanto, so near Tokyo. Okay, we've got this like brown, tan, like left or right turn lane. Not a rounded shape, but we do have this triangle thing that's like painted or pinned to the pole. I don't know where it would be though, so I'll go near Tokyo. Okay, we were not that far off. It was a Kanto plate. Okay, so Kanto plate is silver handwritten characters, it looks like. Okay. Okay. Vines and rocks caged in. Guardrails, no information. Not a rounded plate. Is this the three numbers, the one character, and the three down? Okay. I've gotten this meta like 5 times in this video. Can I remember where it is? I think it's here. Okay. I think we're right here. Is this a Kyushu? Okay, we're definitely in the right region. So we were in the Kyushu region. So the three numbers with the one character and then the three numbers under is in the Kyushu region, which we were in. So we did sort of memorize or learn that one from today. Okay, yellow and black white, yellow and black stripes. A logo in the top right. I don't in 2025 coverage. I don't know where that is. I'll go near Osaka. Okay. We were in Kansai, which is this little region here. So those are really good guesses by us. So Japanese in the middle, and then sometimes there's rows of two or two numbers on the bottom left or right. Okay. Wow. Okay. 14K. Really good score there. All right. We're going to play this map one more time and then we'll call it a day for learning Japan metas. Okay. Multiple plates, three numbers across, the characters, and three down. I think it's in this province, so I'll go near Kumamoto. Okay, nice. This was a Kyushu plate. Okay, this is like a greenhouse or something, right? Like some sort of farm house. I don't know what plant is being grown here. Big mountains. Okay. Multiple plates, a bunch of numbers down. I think this is an Okinawa plate, right? Okay, no. Okay. So this is probably the furthest we could have been, or one of the furthest places, but it was a Hokkaido plate. So the Hokkaido plate is a lot of numbers in rows of two. Okay. All the way here at the top. Okay. Lots of different numbers in rows of two. That would be up here, right? Or would it be. There's three plates. So in my head, I'm thinking like there's the multiple plate meta, which I think is in Okinawa, but then also there's the multiple rows of two numbers, which I think we just learned was up here. So I'm gonna go with the more recent one and maybe that's recency bias or something. But okay, we were in Hokkaido. So the Hokkaido plate can be recognized by having a lot of numbers in rows of two. Okay, we did get that right. Cool. Um, okay, two plates, four characters here, two, one number. I don't think I remember this plate meta. Um, I don't know. I'll go near Tokyo. Okay, this is a Chugoku plate. So Chugoku plates usually have energia written in Latin, which I'm not sure if it did. I don't remember seeing it, but it could have been there. And sometimes including the logo. Okay. Okay. So black and yellow stripes, arrow pointing up. Alright. We have a silver band with like blue logo and green writing. I feel like this might have been one of the first metas we learned. Oh, this is that weird like the two shapes going against each other pole top, right? Is that a Chugoku pole top ever? I don't remember. Um, I feel like I'll go here near Nagano. Okay, not horrible. We were in Hokuriku, so silver horizontal plates with the logo um can be found here. Okay. Okay, we got 10K, so not bad. Obviously, this is like a bunch of different metas at once, and we're still very new to, learning meta guessing countries. So, all right, we've got one red and one. Oh, I'm not supposed to move. I did not mean to move there. We've got one red and one white dash bollard. I don't know where this one is. I'm gonna go Lithuania. Okay, we're in Hungary. So both Croatia and Hungary have like the red and one white stripe. So black and white, wedge shaped, red reflector in the front, white reflector in the back. Um, Croatian, the black part is closer to the top. Okay. So if we see red and white, it's Croatia or Hungary. This one looks like maybe double red. Can we see the other side? Uh, oh, also white. I think this might be Croatia. Okay, nice. So we learned that one because we just had it. Okay, this feels like New Zealand, maybe? Or is this New Zealand? I feel like I've gotten tripped up by this before. This doesn't feel very New Zealand, and we're on the right side of the road. I think it might be Poland. Um, I did like get it wrong in a previous round, like seeing like red on one side and the red wraparound on the other, but the landscape does not very resemble New Zealand. Okay, so it is Poland. Polish bollards have a red strip that wraps around the entire bollard with a red reflector on the front, sometimes hard to see, and a white reflector on the back. They may have also numbers on them. Alright. Okay, we see a red or orange strip here, and then nothing on the other one. Is this an Australia one? I feel like white outer stripes. It would make sense. I'm going to go like Western Australia. Okay, nice. It was Australia and we were in Western, so we got the right region there. Where are the bollards? Oh, return to start. We've got this kind of like maybe it's a more cylindrical bollard with a big red rectangle. Um, feels like Eastern Europe. Is this like one of the Russian bollards, maybe? Okay, no. We're in Greece. Okay, so Greek bollards are wedge-shaped with almost square reflectors, being red on the front and white in the back. So Andorra bollards are similar, but the landscape is very different. If it's like a square, it's Greece or Andorra. Red is square, Greece or Andorra. Okay, 50.7k, not bad, but we're by no means an expert in bollards yet, so let's keep playing. Is that a bollard like on a stick with like a red at the top? Yellow middle. I think it's like a Toyota or something. I don't know where we are. What's the vibe of the mountain? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go Canada. I know it's probably really wrong. Oh, actually, wait, not that bad. Okay. Quebec has unique bollards that are always attached to guardrails. They are long, thin white poles with a red or green reflector at the top. Okay, so our instinct wasn't that far off there, and we actually were in Quebec, so the right region. Red and green at the top. Okay, Quebec bollards. One red stripe and one white stripe. Is this Croatia or Hungary? And I think it's Croatia between the two. Nice. Okay, we were in Croatia. I feel like we've gotten the same bollard 3 times of the past couple rounds. One white stripe and 2 dots. I feel like that's Germany, maybe in my head. Let's see if I can remember it. Okay, no. We're in Latvia. So half circle or flat curve shaped bollards with a rectangular reflector in the front and two in the back are common. The reflectors can be white or orange, and sometimes these bollards have numbers on them. Estonian bollards might look similar, but they have a rounded shape and will never have numbers on them. Okay, so Latvian bollards have numbers on them, but they look similar to Estonia. So Latvia and Estonia have white with 2 yellow dots or orange dots, possibly, and numbers means we're in Latvia. We see a number on a bollard, we're in Latvia. Okay, so we see these like, is this a wedge shape with like the red? Um, is there a black tip on them though? I know the black tip bollards are usually, I feel like it's like Austria or Slovenia. Um, I'll go with Slovenia, although I'm not sure of this one. Okay, it was Serbia actually. So Serbian bollards might look like Austria and Slovenia bollards, but the reflector is always off center. They have a couple other designs, but the reflector is always off center. Okay, that is good to know because it's the same colors. Double yellow middle makes me think we're in like South America maybe, but what are these bollards? I don't know this one, the white stick with the 2 red rings. I'm gonna go Peru. Okay, we were in Ecuador. So Ecuador is one of the countries that uses bollards a lot. A round bollard with two red stripes, or a flat bollard with two red reflectors on the back. Okay, 16.7K. Again, not bad, but let's keep going. Okay, these yellow with white I know are in Iceland, or I hope they are at least. Okay, nice. Yeah, Iceland's yellow bollards with a white reflector are unique and extremely common, found on almost every section of rural road across the country. Okay, one white and two white dots. I think this is Germany again. Nice, okay. So Germany uses the black and white bollards. The reflector with orange next to intersections. A lot of European countries have similar bollards though, so most will have different colored reflectors. Luxembourg uses almost identical, but they have three instead of two. Okay, interesting. That will be a little bit difficult to remember, but we will see how we do. Policia. Are the bollards behind us? These kind of just look like wooden sticks in the ground. Are they not? Um, I guess I don't really see. Are these supposed to be the bollards? Okay. What can we guess based on the clues we have? I'm gonna go Arge, but I'm not like confident on it. We're in Uruguay. So Uruguay, these white bollards with one side often painted yellow and stone barriers are specific to Uruguay. Okay. Okay, black tip bollard, white with, is there like a yellow stripe on the back? I think that means Switzerland or Slovenia. No, sorry, not Switzerland or Slovenia. Austria or Slovenia. I'm gonna go Slovenia. Okay, so we know that one. Cool. This is a black tip with the red off center. Where was that? Was that Serbia maybe? Okay, it was a Serbian bollard. So it does have the black top of the bollard like Austria and Slovenia, but the red is off center. So we knew where that was. 20K. Okay, we're doing really good. We're gonna keep playing though, so we can get these hopefully memorized. Okay, this one I do not know. Two white dots and a yellow. Lots of mountains or something. White and green outer lines, which is kind of weird. I don't know. I'm gonna go like Turkey. Okay, this was Spain, which is one we didn't know before, so this is really good to know. Standard Spanish bollards have a yellow-orange reflector on the front and two white dots on the back. Sometimes the back can be blank though. Okay, yellow with two white dots, Spain. We just had this one. It's these like stone with a wooden, or wooden with like the stone bollards. I'm not sure how to exactly describe them, but yes, we're in Uruguay. Okay. We've got these like striped white and red bollards here on the side, which I think we learned is in Ecuador. Okay, nice. This one should be new, hopefully. Black tip bollard, white on the white stripe on the back. Do we see another one? I think it's red. This feels like maybe Austria, Slovenia. Okay, we're at the very top of Slovenia. Oh, this one is new. So it's like metal with like a white diamond. Is this a trident pole? Oh, no passing zone. This is the US. Wait, where in the US is this? Because I know that no passing zone sign is only in the US. I'm gonna go Colorado. Okay, we're in Montana. So, in Montana and South Dakota, type of roadside bollard with a dark metal post and a white diamond. Okay, good to know, but these are two very big states, so it will help us to narrow it down to these two, but you could be very wrong. Like, if we guessed up here and then it was down here, guess it would get you the right region. Okay. There's like a stick on the side with like a red top. This might be the Quebec one that we learned earlier. Nice. Okay, it was the Quebec one. And we only got 3.3k there, but we were in the right region. That was the South Dakota Montana Bollard that we just saw. I'll go here. Nice, okay. Okay, ooh, this one's new. Okay, so two white dots, but there's a green top, and then a yellow dash and a green top. Is this Spain ever? This might be Spain, but I didn't learn the green top. Okay, it was Spain, but it doesn't say anything on this learnable meta about a green top of the bollard. Huh. I wonder if that's region specific, maybe? Comment down below if you know what the reason for that is. Okay, so we see these wooden posts with like a white rectangle. They seem to be like hand painted. Um, what side of the road are we on? This is the back of the car. Are we on the left side of the road? I know we're not supposed to move, but I'm just kind of curious where SR. No, I think we're on the right side. Okay. Um, shoot. I don't know. I'll just go like Missouri. Okay, we're in Washington. So, the state of Washington uses bollards. It consists of a white or brown post with a white rectangle on the front and two small white or silver squares on the back of the bollard. Good to know, Washington. That is a beautiful mountain. That's like the back of a water bottle kind of a mountain, you know? Um, okay, red stripe on a white bollard. Do we see anything else? What does the back of the bollard look like? I think this is New Zealand. That checks out, I think. Okay. Yeah, New Zealand bollard, so it has a similar like red square to like Turkey and Australia, but it has this wraparound thing in the back uh, that I've seen in Poland before, but obviously vegetation is different in Poland and New Zealand, so we shouldn't mix those up, hopefully. All right, we're gonna play two more rounds just to really get some of these bollard knowledge in. Let me repeat that. We're gonna play two more rounds of this map so we can really have some of these metas sink in, and hopefully we'll be way better at learning bollards in the future and identifying the country. Do you see it? I think this might be a Turkish bollard. Okay, nice. 2.6k, but we were in the right country, and that's what I'm trying to do right now. Oh, these are the square ones. Where were the square things? Orange and white. I feel like this is like Arge, maybe? Okay, yeah, no, I was wrong. So these were Portuguese bollards, and they're either wedge-shaped with a noticeably thin white top or flat with a wide reflector. Okay, they're darker than the yellow reflectors in Spain. Good to know. These are some wide road lines, which makes me think like Texas or Oklahoma, or something like that. But it's a sign with like a two white squares, which makes me think Washington, but this does not scream Washington at all to me. I guess I'm gonna go Oklahoma anyway because of the yellow in the middle. Okay, it was just Washington. Um, okay, good to know that I guess the road is in all of the US. Okay. It looks like the same location that we were just in before, but this is not. So we see this silver post with like a white square or a yellow square. No, it is white. Where was that? Maybe Minnesota? Okay, this is Oregon. So this one's new. So this bollard is unique to Oregon State in the US. It's just a white rectangle on a metal post. Okay, we have like a black tip and then like a black stripe under. Um, This feels like it could be like Ohio or something. I'll go Ohio. Okay, we're in Canada. So Alberta is a unique black and white bollard at intersections. Good to know. Okay, black and white stripe means we're in Alberta. All right, one more round of this and we'll call it a day. Red dirt. Okay, so we see the gray stripe on this white bollard and the red one on here. So I'm gonna say we're in Australia. I'm gonna guess Western. Okay, nice. 3.5K, Australia. Where are the bollards? Okay, we see a red strip on a black top. And this like pole with like a blue thing. I don't know where this is. Okay, the screen zoomed out for a second. I'm not sure of this one. I'll go Hungary. Oh, this is Italy. Okay, so Italian bollards are triangular in shape, white with a black top, and feature a red front and white rear reflector. Albania and San Marino use the same bollards. Okay, so I mean we're kind of like if we get see this wedge thing with like a red and white stripe, we're in this area here. San Marino up here, Albania. Um, double yellow and one white. I don't know what double yellow and one white is. Um, I'll go Switzerland, although I'm not entirely sure. Okay, it was Slovakia. So Slovakia is double yellow slash orange and one white on the back. I think this is a New Zealand poll. Yeah, and that kind of checks out with what it looks like. So I'm gonna go here. Okay, it was a New Zealand bollard. One red stripe and one white stripe. Kind of wedge shaped. Um, shoot, where was one red and one white? Was that Croatia, Hungary? But it was closer to top, so I think it's Croatia. Okay, we were in Croatia. Cool. And we actually got really close there, 4.8K. So Croatian bollards are white with a black rectangle and a red reflector. All right. Okay, 17.9K. Not bad. All right. We see Central Med, pedestrian this way. So I don't really know any metas for the Philippines, so I think for a lot of this, it's just going to be like a vibe for the first couple of rounds while we look for either city names or we just guess and then find out after what the different metas are. So I see a couple of different city names. Baguio, Kalinga. I feel like I see would it be over here. So I'm kind of just doing a quick scan for maybe one of these two city names listed. All right, so we have Baguio to our left, or to our right, sorry. Kalinga to our left. How big is Kalinga? If Baguio is to our right, Kalinga is to our left, and Banaue is up north. I can't find. Okay, Banaue is up north. So Baguio is to our right. Is up north. I'm having trouble kind of figuring out what exactly city we're in, but I mean, we're here to learn meta, so I'm just gonna put my guess here. All right, great. And we'll see what it says. So Chile poles can be found in northern Luzon, especially Cagayan. I'm just gonna shoot a quick guess down since I don't really know what metas are in the Philippines yet. Okay, so we have Panay and Guimaras. And if you can't tell, I can't really speak Tagalog or any other dialect of the Philippines. So despite being Filipina, a lot of the pronunciations of words is not super familiar to me, but hopefully that'll get better as we study the Philippines in Geoguessr and just read a lot more cities and about the different geographical aspects of the country. Okay, so on the islands of Panay, electricity counters are mounted on yellow backboards. So it's these yellow islands. Let's see. Right here. All right. We see a lot of some sort of plant. I'm not sure what plant that is. All right, nice. So we kind of vibe south of the southern of the Philippines. These are banana plantations. Most common in Mindanao, but wild bananas can be found everywhere, so make sure it's a plantation. Good to know. Okay, so do we see the yellow electricity counter thing, or do we see the banana plants? We do not, but there's this blue, white, yellow pole, which I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna guess over here. Okay, so pretty far off. So houses built with amakan walls with a diagonal woven pattern are found in Palawan. Alright. And also in the northern half of the country, but looks like mostly over here on the left. Doesn't look like, are these the diagonal woven patterns that they're talking about before? I don't think these are the same exact patterns. Let's guess in the middle. Alright, so houses built with a woven bamboo mat and diamond pattern are in the southern half of the country. Okay, diamond pattern, southern half. And then in Palawan, there's the like diagonal pattern. Diagonal left, diamond south. All right, that was our first try at a learnable meta Philippines. We got 9.6k, which, if you saw my last video on the learnable meta Australia, it's a lot higher than we got, I think, on any round there. So we're kind of vibing the different cities better, but I think our goal for today is to get 15k. So hopefully after 3 or 4 rounds of this map, we'll be able to reach that goal. I know we're not going to be perfect because this is our first day studying the metas in the Philippines, but yeah, let's go right into another round. Okay, so these poles, they have some writing on them. I'm not sure if I know this one, so I think I'm going to guess in the middle. Okay, so we got 2.5, which is not horrible, but it looks like it was the yellow backboards again. Alright, so that is one to remember. A lot of, like, thatched roofs. I don't see either of the patterns that we saw earlier, so where is it, like, kind of, like, mountainous? Up here, maybe? Okay, not at all. So you see the meta with the diagonal walls, and I didn't really notice that on the houses, so I guess we'll just have to get better at identifying that. Okay, so we obviously have some sort of black car meta here with like the silver roof rack, which I didn't know was a Philippines meta. I know there's like a black blur with like a silver roof rack meta in I think Curacao. But obviously we're playing a Philippines only map, so that's not there. I'm gonna guess near Cebu. Okay, so this is the South Mindanao car. So on a few roads in South Mindanao, there's some footage taken with a silver truck and a visible roof rack. Alright, so if we think we're in the Philippines, we see the silver roof rack and the silver slash black truck, then we're in South Mindanao. What are metas we can see here? There's a pole with holes in them, which is something I haven't seen before. What is the pattern of these houses? They don't look like they're made of any of those woven patterns, so I don't think we know this one. I'm gonna guess Cebu again. Okay, so we were in Quezon, alternating red and blue light blocks around Quezon. So up here. All right. Okay, so we see the diamond pattern, I think, or is this a diagonal pattern? Hold on. This is the diamond pattern, I think, so I'm gonna guess more in the south. Okay, not bad, not bad. Um, I think we definitely guessed like within the dark red region it shows here on this little pop-up. So we got the right meta, but just not the right city. But that's okay because we're here to learn metas and get better. But obviously, we're not going to be perfect on our first try or second or third try of studying a country. Petron. Hmm. I don't know. There's this like little light thing. Do I see that yellow tin box with like all the electric things? I do not. And do I see the car? No. Can we see a city name or anything really quick? Not the blue or red alternating blocks. Okay, so we see a name Badok. Ilocos Norte. So Ilocos is the north in the north, right? Um Hold on. I'm either not zoomed in far enough or I don't know where it is. Okay, I need to do a closer scan because why am I not finding Ilocos? This is Leo, but not Ilocos. I feel like it's somewhere up here, Badok. Batak? That's not exactly what I found. I'm gonna guess in the north. Okay, so Chile poles found in northern Luzon. Alright, we're here in the top part of the island. Alright, so Chile poles. Try to remember that one. Okay, so we see a yellow and black, like, block thing. I don't know what you would call this. A wall, I guess. A little bit of red on the back of the car. I wonder if the car's the meta or the wall's the meta. Kilometers. I have no idea where this is, so let's guess near Cebu. Okay. The Cordillera Administrative Region, you can find yellow and black striped concrete guardrails. Okay, so that's like the northern part, yellow and black striped northern guardrails. This is also a new one, it's black stripes on these guardrails. I don't know where it is, so let's just take a guess. We'll go with Cebu again. Okay, Pico and Masbate, the black stripes, like the Adidas logo, on the kind of on the right side here. Okay. This is not the white and black one. This is the one we just saw two ago, right? I think it's in the northern island. Nice. Okay. Honestly, we take those. We're not going to lower our goal of 15K, but if we don't reach it today, that just means, we'll have something to look forward to for the next time we study and a different goal to reach. So yeah, let's see what the metas are in this round. Is this a Chile pull? I don't think so. I think it has the arm sticking out, so just guess near Manila. Okay, so this one was in southern Mindanao again, and it was the plantations, but we didn't notice. Alright, 5.3k. Let's play 2 or 3 more rounds and see if we can hit that 15k goal. If not, then, we did learn a lot today, and we look forward to learning more about the Philippines in the future. Kabulaya. Also, if I keep saying we, it's because I feel like if you're watching this video and you're this far along in the video, you're learning too, unless, of course, you already know all these metas, but I think it's super helpful to just learn a lot and be open to being wrong, especially with this game where there's so much information to learn about each country. So hopefully you get something out of this video today, whether it's a new meta that you didn't know before, or just some fun entertainment from me guessing very incorrectly from the different cities. Barangay Balio. I'm gonna guess northern. Okay, so the forested mountain range in northern Luzon has dry mountainsides and abundance of pine trees. Did not know that. Okay, these are the banana plantations, so this is like near Davao, right? Perfect. Okay, 2.9. Do we see the car meta that we saw before? We do not. Okay, these are the Chile poles, I think. And where were they? It wasn't here. Bacolod. Where were the Chile poles? I remember reading about it in a different round. I'll go north. Okay. Oh, honestly, okay, wait, hold on. If a motorcycle has a colorful stripe at the top, you're in the top half of the country. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, see, this is probably the most helpful so far. So, if there's a colored stripe on the top half of the country. If there's a colored stripe on the bottom half of the country. All right, that is good to know. Resort Boracay. I don't really know what that is. There's a lot of different islands in the Philippines, and I feel like it's an island. I'm gonna guess here. Okay, we're actually super close there. And by super close, I mean 3K out of 5K, but still. Um, better than we've been doing in previous rounds, so we take those. Bagong, Bagong, Barangay. Hmm. Okay, what are the metas they're trying to teach us here? I see a wooden pole and the lamppost. I don't know. Let's see if we can see anything about these houses, how they're made maybe. It doesn't have the woven pattern or the diagonal pattern. So I think we're just gonna guess Cebu near there. Okay, the Palawan Tuk Tuk. A single front window and flat roof is exclusive to Palawan. Alright. That is very unique. Okay, we hit 9K again, which is like pretty good. Um, we still have that goal of 15K, but if we reach 10K, I think that would be a good stopping point, hopefully. So we can let some of these metas sink into our knowledge and then come back again and learn more about the Philippines in the future. Okay, so is this the Chile polls? I think. I think we're gonna go top half of the country. Ooh, I had clicked in the Manila area like 2 seconds before. I should have stuck there. Okay, the gray insulator with a lot of small ridges that look like kind of solid is most common in and around Manila and rarely found elsewhere. Okay. Is this a banana plantation? I think. There's like 4 or 5 trees, but I don't know if that counts. Oh, okay, hold on. This is a different meta. While most of the Philippines is strongly Christian, a region of western Mindanao is majority Muslim. Okay, so Mindanao here, Marawi City. Interesting, okay. I did not know that. Do we see the black and yellow or red and blue blocks? We do not. I see this diagonal woven, which I think means we're in Palawan. Nice, okay. So, I mean, we're only getting 1.4K here, but honestly, like, the meta we remembered and the fact that it was on this sort of region of the Philippines. So, Not the most accurate guess, but the right meta, which means we are learning something. The poles are these oh, these are the banana plantations again. Okay, they're not. In northern Cebu, gray concrete guard blocks with edges painted yellow. Interesting. Okay. Oh gosh, that is a lot of water. Um, these are stone house. This is just so beautiful. Puppy! Oh my god. Obligatory focus on the doggo for a second. Alright, let's actually try to find where this is. Is this a Chile Pulse? It's not. I don't know where it is, so I'm gonna guess like a edge of a island. Okay, not horrible, but not great. So in the southern peninsula of Quezon, we have sloped concrete blocks with round spots. Alright, 7.7k. I think we'll try a couple more rounds. Is that a blue stripe on the left side? Is that a European license plate? Interesting. Okay, Chilean poles north. Do you see the gray thing that is near Manila, like the on the poles? The connecty boys? Don't know really what that means. I'm gonna guess here. Oh my gosh. Okay, definitely not in the right area. Um, okay, so it was the motorcycle license plate meta that we did not get. Are these mango trees? I hope. If there's any metas or things that I should learn about the Philippines for Geoguessr, please feel free to let me know in the comment section. I think that learning a lot of country specific metas is kind of new to me. Like I've learned like, basic meta maps before, but never done like a deep dive into a lot of different countries. And I just did Australia one a few days ago. So I'm super interested to learn more about how I can remember a lot about all these different countries I'm learning. And yeah, please feel free to comment anything. Cagayan. I don't know where that. Oh, Cagayan de Oro. Okay, it was a different Cagayan. So Chile pulls, but it is especially found in northern Luzon. Okay. Is this the pole meta? I think this might be the banana plantation meta. Let's look at the house. House is not made of the woven, so barangay. Hmm. Okay, so if I see a quadruple pancake insulator, which I think are these little the circle things that are on like the left, top, and right of the poles, you're gonna be one with the road in Davao Occidental. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, we got the diamond patterned houses, which I think are more common in the south because I remember diamond in the south. Okay, southern diamond Amakan pattern. I think we got the right meta, just not the right area, but that's okay because at least we're getting a little bit better at guessing like maybe like the right half of the country. And hopefully in the future, we'll be able to nail a lot of these metas more accurately. HGB. Okay, so we see these like black electricity boxes. We see the Chilean pole here. Is that Chile in the north? I think. Okay, 2.4. Not bad. The Manila sausage insulator. Is that what it was called last time? I don't remember reading that. Okay, interesting. 3.5. Let's do one more. Hopefully we can get better than 3.5k. Obviously we have the goal of 15k that we're going to hit at some point, but it might not be today, and that's okay because we're not going to quit. We're going to keep learning and then making mistakes and learning from them. Okay, so we see these like concrete stone houses. A lot of tall trees. Is it the Chilean pole? No. Does it have the four pancakes? I do not think so either. Do not remember if this is a meta we've seen before or not, but I don't think any of the pole stuff is recognizable, so I'm gonna guess in the south. Okay, actually, not horrible. So is the southern diamond pattern again. But that kind of covers a lot of the Philippines, so I think like as long as we're getting the meta recognized like a little bit for some of them, then that's good for getting like at least a bigger region of the Philippines. Because it kind of some of the metas cover like, half the country. Like the license plate with the colors. Okay, so these are a lot of tall trees. This is the diamond pattern again, but is that just the window? I think we're gonna go here near Mindanao. All right, so it's the same oh no, it's not the diamond pattern. It's the diagonal pattern. Okay, so we remember that one, but we did not see it in the previous round. We remember where it is. Okay, yellow and gray, like concrete blocks. I feel like it was somewhere up here. I don't remember where it was. Was it in Quezon? Hmm. I don't remember. I'm gonna guess up here. Okay, it was Cebu. Alright. Cebu has like concrete with yellow blocks. Laging Bao, Bago. Do we see the four pancakes? I can't really tell. Is there an official name for the pancakes on top of the towers? Because it said that in the little pop up, but I wonder if I'm just not sure of the official name. Do we see that one, what is it called? The little tuk tuk that's only in one part of the country? So we do see a lot of tuk tuks here. I don't remember where it was. I guess here near Dumaguete. Okay, not horrible. So this is a new meta I think we didn't see before. It's the Bohol thick insulator stem. Encased in a plastic tube, makes it much thicker than the usual island of Bohol. Alright, that is a new one for the books. And then again, I think this is the banana plantation meta, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna guess south, maybe near Davao. Okay, 3.4k. We're kind of popping there. Alright, so we got 8.8k, so not our greatest round, but we did learn a lot today. So I think some of the ones we definitely remember the most are the southern Mindanao bananas and the banana plantations, the kind of diamond pattern on the houses near the left side of the Philippines, and then the Chilean poles, I think, in the north. So learned a lot today. We have so much more to learn about the Philippines, but super excited to get the start on learning Philippine metas. All right. I'm not sure what these road lines are, but I know that's the Ghana black tape, or at least I think it is. So I'm gonna guess in Ghana. Okay, nice. So road lines in Ghana are always white. However, many paved roads do not have road lines at all. All right. We've got yellow outer and white dash middle. Yellow license plate up there. White dot, bollards. I thought that at first it was like Colombia, but these bollards are confusing me a little bit because it reminds me more of Europe or like Ecuador maybe. Um, but the vibe feels like South America maybe. We're on the right side of the road. You know what? I will go Colombia and then we'll learn if that's incorrect and get it right in the future. Okay, never mind. It was Israel. So most roads feature yellow outer lines and white center lines. That also checks out with a yellow license plate. I think in my head I was only thinking yellow license plate in the UK or Colombia, just then, and I knew UK was left side of the road, so good to know. White outer with white dashed middle. Hmm. I feel like this could be a lot of places. We're in moving, so let's see what other information we can get. It's in Spanish, so maybe is this feeling more Spain or South America? I feel like this, I don't know what you call it. Like the cold fog coming off the mountains is very cool, and I've never seen that before. I'm gonna go like Chile. Okay, nice. It was Chile, and it was a little bit more southern. So Chilean road lines are either all white or all yellow. You'll almost never see a combination of the two colors, apart from few rare exceptions. Okay. We're in a forest with kind of like a paved road, a little antenna in the back. If I was playing no moving, I guess like my first instinct would be like Russia maybe? But I'm not sure, but we're moving, so I will take a little look around to see if we can get any other information. We got these kind of like, oh, two white squares in the middle of the road. I don't know where that's supposed to be. I'll just go here for now and then we'll learn what the meta is. Okay. No, this is France road lines number 2, so middle of road lines where each dash consists of two offset blocks unique to France. Okay. When you see them, you can safely guess France. Okay, good to know. White dash outer, red dirt, hole, leap hole? Is this Brazil ever? What do the trees look like? No, this doesn't feel right. You know, it could be. I'm gonna go Brazil near like Mato Grosso do Sul. Okay, it was Sri Lanka. So rural roads often have outside lines with no middle. Most small roads lack road lines entirely. Okay, so white outer, no middle, Sri Lanka. All right, 7.7K. Uh, let's keep going. This is definitely a good map to practice because sometimes I get dropped in the middle of nowhere with like, no languages or signs or not near a big city and I struggle to identify a country in those times. I'm a lot better when I have like, languages and things to work with. So this is definitely super helpful for those more rural locations. We got the long yellow line in the middle, kind of a green blur in the back and white outer. And I see this like red circle outline on the sign. Do I see any like bollards or things that I know? I don't think so. I'll go like Peru maybe? Okay, it was Chile. Okay, so this is the same one we already learned. All white or all yellow? Probably in Chile. Alright, here we got white dash outer and white dash middle. I see a yellow license plate with like the white or blue sticker on the left side, so I think we're in. Is it the Netherlands maybe? Or like Luxembourg might have a similar plate. Um, the language looks like it could fit one of those two. I'll go Netherlands. Okay, nice. So, like most of Europe, the Netherlands has all white road lines, but many roads have dashed outer lines. Sometimes you can find unique green middle lines. Okay, so white dashed outer could be Netherlands. Alright, we've got a white double middle stripe and then white outer. I feel like this could be anywhere. Um, the vegetation, what is it making me think of? Like Albania, Turkey, Italy, or something like that. Somewhere. There's either no license plate in the front or it's just blurred. Is that a blue strip? It kind of just looks like all white. Um, I don't know, but I'll go Italy. Okay, we were in Greece. So in Greece, you'll commonly see slightly faded solid white double middle, and it can distinguish it from other Mediterranean countries. Okay. Okay, this is definitely unique. White dashed outer and yellow like square and dashed middle. I think these are called transformers. Is that what they're called? I didn't know what the word for it the other day. Looks like we got Spanish on the sign. I think that these are Peruvian bollards, if I'm not mistaken. Like these white ones with like the black strip around the bottom. So I'm gonna go Peru because the Chile ones should be all white or all yellow, and this is a mixture. And I think that these are Peruvian bollards. So let's see. Okay, they're not. These are Mexico road lines. So the most typical Mexican road lines are white solid outer lines with a single unbroken yellow middle line. Unbroken yellow middle. Okay. White outer with white dash middle, black back of the truck or car. Maybe this feels like Arge. Okay, it was Uruguay. So Uruguay, yellow white lines, also found in Argentina, are simple white lines. Okay, let's keep learning and see how we do. Okay, these are definitely unique. There's like four dashed things on each group on the outside. Doing these bollards, there were white with like a black square and a white rectangle. It almost reminds me of like the Nevada bollards, but this is not Nevada. So, two white dots. I'm gonna go Sweden, I feel like, is my initial guess, and then we'll learn where it is. Okay, it was Sweden. So the outer road lines and highways look solid from a distance, but are typically divided in small sections with a unique pattern, which is different from the solid lines in Finland and Norway. Road lines in Denmark can have a similar pattern, however, the individual sections should be rectangular. Okay, okay. I think that this is Taiwan, maybe, because the yellow and black sticker that goes all the way to the bottom of the pole. But the road lines we're supposed to look at are the solid, I think, thicker, wider outer lines. So I'm going to go Taiwan, and then we'll see if we're right. Okay, nice. So we were in Taiwan. Roads with outside white road lines and no middle lines at all are common there. Okay. Okay, so we have yellow outer lines, white dashed middle. Kind of also these like grooves on the side of the road, but it might just be because we're near like an airport or something. Um, Rental car returns, goods deliveries, no stopping. Do we have any car metas? We don't. I'm not sure where we are. I'm gonna go Jordan. Okay, no, we were in Qatar. So we were near Doha. So Qatar typically uses solid outer white lines with either white or yellow in the middle. More rarely, you can also find outer yellow lines too. Okay, white outer, yellow in the middle. Outer. Okay. Okay, we've kind of got yellow in the middle, and they're like dashed in pairs a little bit. Um, we've got Arabic here. I don't think that this is a Tunisia follow car, is it? Um, is this Qatar again? Okay, this time it was Tunisia. Okay. Tunisia usually has white road lines. Outer road lines can be dashed or solid. A few roads in Sfax have yellow middle lines. Okay. It definitely felt like Tunisia a little bit, but I was doubting myself because I didn't see like the Toyota follow car that I thought was in a lot of coverage. But that might be a different generation. So, is that the Turkey flag perhaps? We got the yellow outer, white dashed middle, and I can move, so I should probably take advantage of that since I'm playing moving. Um, Okay, yeah, it's definitely Turkey. If we're near Istanbul, I'll go up here. Okay, we were a little bit further, but we definitely were in Turkey, so it seems like the color of Turkish road lines is somewhat inconsistent. Um, okay, good to know that it's not like a for sure thing. Like if I see a color road line, I'm like, oh, it's Turkey. Like it might not be. So okay, 14.8K. Let's keep going. Yellow outer, white in the middle. Okay, we're driving on the left side of the road. It looks like Matsamo. Maybe I feel like Botswana. Okay, no, we were in Eswatini. So in Eswatini, you typically use yellow outside lines and occasionally triple white middle. Okay, but similar lines can be found in South Africa, Lesotho, and Botswana. So just using the other clues to figure it out. We've got cracked pavement here, white solid outer, white dash middle. A lot of like desert, very flat landscape. I think since we're playing moving, I'm gonna go. I see this little like antenna here leaning to the left. Um, I guess like initially I'm thinking like Oman maybe, although I'm not sure. Um, okay, so we see like Arabic language. I'll go Oman for now. Okay, we were in Qatar, so Qatar uses solid outer white lines with either white or yellow in the middle. Sometimes you can find outer yellow too. Okay. Yellow solid outer, white solid middle. Use low gear. I think that maybe it is Jordan. Yellow solid, white solid middle. Okay, nice. So roads in Jordan typically feature yellow outside and white middle. We have solid white outer. Do we have anything in the middle? Because this feels like Europe, I'm pretty sure, but I don't have any other like distinctive features. I don't see like the middle rectangle things that we learned from like the France meta. Will they appear later down the road? Oh, somewhere snowy. And we see a long antenna, so I'm wondering if it's Russia maybe, but yeah, no outer line. You know what? I'll go here. Okay, no, we were in Czechia. So Czechia often has solid outer road lines with no center. These road lines can be found in all of neighboring countries, though, most common in Germany. All right. All right, so this is the yellow outer and white triple line in the middle. And I think last time that meant it was Eswatini. Does the mountains look like Eswatini? I think it could be. Because I know these lines can be found in Botswana, South Africa, and Lesotho also. We'll go Eswatini. Okay, it was Lesotho. So I think they have like similar road lines, but I guess those mountains did indicate we were in Lesotho. So 14.8K, not bad. We'll keep going and do a couple more rounds. Okay. We have white outer line, solid yellow dash middle, kind of a red green blur here. Spanish writing, yellow dash middle. I'm initially thinking like Manolo. I was initially thinking somewhere in South America because of like the yellow dash middle. I'm not sure exactly where though. Oh, okay. These are the black and white on the sign, I think means it's Peru. Okay, nice. So we didn't get that from the road line, but we got that from under the like yellow direction sign. There's black and white stripes. So Peruvian roads always have white outer lines. On highways, you'll find either single yellow dashed or double yellow middle lines. On rural roads, you might see white outer without any center. Okay. We have white lines in the middle and white outer. Thick white lines and out outer. Um, I feel like it could be found in Chile, but I'm not sure if this feels like Chile to me. Okay, we're on the right side of the road. I don't see the EU blue. I think we could be. Okay, never mind. This is Greek. So let's take a look before we end the round because we know we're in Greece. So white solid outer, white dash middle, or white double middle, depending, I guess, where you are in the road. But we got it because of the language, so okay, nice. White double middle, probably in Greece. All right, we see the triple road line again, the yellow outer, so it's either Botswana, South Africa, Lesotho, or Eswatini. Let's look at the mountains. I think that these are Lesotho mountains, so I'm gonna go in Lesotho. Okay, nice. Cool. All right, these are very tall and big trees. um, we've got white outer lines, yellow dash middle. Hmm. I want to say Canada, but is it ever like one of these countries up here, like Norway, Sweden, Finland? We're on the right side of the road. That kind of looks like some sort of like, Dodge vehicle that we see in the US or Canada. Um, is this ever Canada? That's a truck you'd see in Canada also on the right. I'm gonna go for it. I think it is Canada, and if I had to guess, maybe more Alberta. Okay, so it was Canada. We were right about that, but it was more in the Yukon province. So gotta have a Canada studying meta video coming up soon because we're in the right country, but we only got 1.6 thousand points there, so definitely very far. Canadian roads usually have single yellow center though, sometimes double middle yellow center, but they're more common in the US, so not 100% reliable for getting the right country. All right, we've got these like white dashed outer lines and then white in the middle. What are the bollards telling us? There's like a red strip around the top and then like a yellow square on the side. I don't remember what bollard that is. It does feel like we're in Europe or something. No, I think we're definitely in Europe. Okay, Istinvad. Here, can we get something from this sign? Maybe it feels more like Denmark or Sweden, like the language, and then the red dash around the top. I'm not entirely sure, so I'll go here. Okay, we were just in Denmark, so these outer road lines with a bunch of small white squares are usually in Denmark. Okay. Alright, so we got 18k, that's pretty good. I'm gonna play one more round and just see how many more of the metas we've learned or if there's any more to learn. Okay, so we know we're in Singapore because of the text, but let's look at the road lines so we can identify where we are. We've got black and white on the curb, and we got like a long white stripe in the middle, but we definitely are in Singapore because of this, so. Okay, nice. But the meta is that road lines in Singapore are often divided and commonly feature black and white curbs and double yellow outside. Okay. Okay, we have yellow outside and double yellow in the middle. We have these sticks with white and yellow on them. Fin restriction. Is this Chile ever? It might be. All right, we're driving on the left side. White outer, white middle with a dash. I think that these are Australian bollards, and we're driving on the left side, so I will go Australia. But can we get a good region guess here without moving? Um, I'm not entirely sure. I don't see any poles. I'm gonna go South Australia. Okay, we were just in NSW, so we were in the right country. Australia uses almost exclusively white road lines, with a few exceptions in Mount Kozuko and Mount Hotham. I don't know where those mountains are, but we should definitely look that up since that seems important. All right, so we've got yellow outer and then white dashed middle, and we're in a white truck with an antenna. No, wait, that's a road line, right? With like a little antenna thing in the middle. Um, where are we? I think that it might be. Is this a Jordan truck ever? Okay, no. This was UAE. Okay, so in the UAE, outer road lines are yellow, middle lines are white, and they can also be full yellow. Okay. Okay, we have yellow outer and nothing in the middle. Um, are these like ever those mushroom poles in Brazil? This could be Brazil. I think that the mushroom pole tops were like somewhere in the east side. Maybe it was Bahia, but I can't remember where. Okay, no. We were in Turkey. So the color of Turkish road lines is somewhat inconsistent, although most road lines have white. However, it's not uncommon to see yellow. Okay.